It's just kind of boring. Number increases are just boring, and everything else wasn't a number increase. Everything else was horizontal progression, so that dex being vertical progression was boring.
Yeah.
It made it to where you needed to use a amount of damage to kill me.
Oh, we're streaming now?
Someone go into the stream.
Okay, I'm heading over to it now.
I
Already
should
there.
give a warning. There is music playing in the background, but I don't think y'all can hear it.
Okay,
Made it to where you
I'm
needed
gonna
to
mute
use a amount of
Discord
damage to kill me.
to start page.
Da di da 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 di da boop.
Okay, we're streaming now?
Someone go into the stream.
Okay, I'm heading over to it now.
I
there's
should give a
bit of
warning.
delay.
There is music playing in the background, but I don't think y'all can hear it.
Okay,
Made it to where you
I'm
needed
gonna
to
mute
use a amount of
Discord
damage to kill me.
to start page.
I just said it worked for the chat.
I don't know if I can be heard.
Someone double check that everyone. Okay,
Alright,
everyone speak one by one. We're gonna make sure everyone in here can be heard. We start with Taylor. Is anyone even in the stream?
I am. I'm looking at it right now.
Could you hear Taylor?
Yeah, I'm hearing everyone.
Yeah.
We just gotta make sure Connor can be heard.
Connor, speak. We need it so Connor can be heard, because if it's just the players, people are gonna be confused while random shit happens.
Alright.
We could play Stuff Happening Simulator.
Stuff Happening Simulator. Number 15.
It's just like it's like Soul's RNG, but even stupider.
I think it's working because I can see audio changing when I talk.
Xavier, fact check him.
Fact check on what? What happened?
Audio. Go to
fact
stream real
check
quick.
that his audio's working.
Okay.
723,000,006. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear him. Yep.
Cool.
I hear him.
But we're good.
All right, Connor has been fact checked.
Real quick, should I make this? I'm gonna move that all the way over.
Also, Xavier, why do you have so many freaking servers? Jesus Christ.
Are you talking about me?
Because fuck you.
That's all.
Wait, how do you know I have so many servers? What do you mean?
No,
Xavier's not the one streaming. Connor's the one streaming, dumbass.
Oh, I thought Xavier was.
Yeah, no, those are my. No, those are all. Oh, I can actually move this. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, you should really hide that.
Wait, am I allowed to speak who I wish, or do I need to fucking limit myself?
I said this is not for anyone over the age of 16 or under the age of 16. Sorry, I reversed that.
Make it 18.
We are not 18. That's why I did not put it that way.
I don't think that's smart. We're not 18. Why
when I start
it's like
saying
a
shit that
fucking
not even
9-year-old
30-year-old.
on Xbox making a looking for group post saying like teenagers only. Like why?
All right, when I start talking about things on the dark web, that's on y'all.
And it's pretty simple. You just don't do that, please.
Yeah,
that's part of my normal speech. That's part of my normal speech.
Self-awareness.
Because you're crazy for some reason.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
Like, don't go above and be over it. Just be.
Really, Taylor. Really.
I'm not. I can't check those messages on my computer, which is annoying.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at it, so we can actually so when we do get an actual audience, we can refer to the chat.
Yeah, no, I can look at the actual chat. You know what? I'm gonna bring up. I have Discord open on my phone. I feel
like Twitch would have been better for this, but
you know, you just remove the tab out of the YouTube tab.
We're just starting out. Oh, Twitch is a horrible place to start out.
If you want me to add the chat on over it, I can. I don't know why I would.
I mean, I wouldn't say put it on screen. Just like make sure
What?
you're able to see it. So if we do get
I
My
can
chatters,
cousin was just speaking in my cousin was just speaking in enchanting table.
your cousin was
All right.
speaking an enchanting table.
Yes.
All right. I can now.
Why was he speaking enchanting table?
I
Anyway,
don't know.
so I can see everything. I have the stream open on my
Well,
phone.
Connor is now an omniscient being. He sees everything.
I can see Discord and all my. Also, I gotta figure out how to. Rem- I probably there's some way I
Oh,
can cut that out.
also, Miguel, don't say anything that'll get us like get the stream taken down.
You already know that's probably going to happen for the simple fact of you have me and Taylor in the same call.
Just please, for the love of God, man.
Now, who the fuck say you consider laying on my dick in the bang bang so that game? Well, I'm just saying.
Also,
I'm from Hotspur, so.
what do you want? What?
Finding torture.
No,
The actual thing.
this is mine.
Without me.
Yeah.
Yeah, let her out.
Didn't, just because of that, I'm not gonna. Doesn't mean I'm gonna give it to you. No, 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 no.
There we go.
I hate dealing with children.
Who doesn't?
Go away. Stop asking, please. I already said no. No means no. Not, just because you ask repeatedly doesn't mean I'm gonna give it to you. What? No. I already said no. Go away. So we're gonna start already or no?
Yeah, sorry, I was getting something. I was just fixing something so that all my channels aren't visible.
Also,
That's it.
yeah. Also, I apologize. My niece is being irritating and won't leave me alone.
I can keep doing it. All right. So last time
You,
we had these.
go watch your show or whatever you're doing.
We had it was Dominic,
Why are you? I said no.
Xavier, and what was it?
Tyler.
Tyler.
Hello.
Tyler.
I heard Taylor.
It was
Oh,
Tyler.
I don't know if
Who
I already said no.
received a magic item. We
Ah.
missed Doms, but that's fine. They
Because I'm not using it.
received
I'm
a
gonna give it to you.
mask
Go
of
away.
clones, which allows them to change for their form. Let me go look at my dice tower while I talk about this.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to mute myself for a bit.
It's all good. We then had Xavier, which received a dagger that allows them to steal people's cursed energy. Where's my dice tower? Here it is. And they can use cursed techniques of whoever they stole from. And then we had Dom, who received a special shield. Dom, I haven't given you the shield. It's called the Shield of Defense. It makes it gives you the shield itself has an incredible defense. You can also, as a bonus, as a reaction, deflect, increase your defense to try and take less damage. It can be used once a day. That ability. So if you use the parry action, it'll increase your defense as well. Make sense, Dom?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Numbers on that.
I said
It's-
no.
Your shield that you got, your new shield.
What?
You got a shield from a room last session.
Yeah.
That
But,
shield.
like, you're saying increasing defense by what number?
Oh, right. That's a great question. So what's your shield's current defense bonus? Cooler plate mail. Funny.
Current defense.
What's its increase? 56 defense plus 500 200. Got it. So the base defense of this shield is 500,
Epic.
and if you use your reaction to parry an attack, it increases your defense by an additional 500.
Any parry, my parry specifically, your version of the parry
It
specifically.
is only your parry. So if you try and use my parry, it will not give you that bonus. I'm trying to play into your character.
Anyway, so.
That's a big bonus. Yeah, 10. 10, 1,000. 81. Dang. You guys are... That's what you found in a room of magic items. Everything else in this room is basically just regular items. As you guys are getting ready to leave, you all... Miguel kind of just falls out of the ground. Miguel, did you hear that?
How the fuck did I get here?
You just fell out of the ground. Like gravity said, what? You just fell out of the ground.
Look at my defense right now.
It's 1,111. Are you serious?
That's actually what it is. That's what the math is, yeah.
That's insane. You have 1,000 defense, plus 50, plus 61.
Damn, no one catches my SpongeBob reference. I'm
Yeah,
sad.
plus 111.
You made a SpongeBob reference?
What did you say?
Hello, people.
Anyway, Miguel, after you falling out of the ground, Taylor
Taylor's playing a new character, so
he got introduced. Taylor kind of just falls out of the closet.
What the fuck?
I just look at you. So you're in the closet, eh?
Yeah.
He's actually
honestly.
coming out! Oh my god!
Yay!
great, another one.
Then there's
How did
Hulk.
y'all not know? This character's a femboy. What were y'all
then there's
Another
Hulk.
one. Great.
Then there's Hulk, or well, Banner, Doctor to be specific, who is UT covered in a bunch of doctor's medical supplies in the room you guys are standing in.
This feels like a doctor's work version of a strip club.
Matthew, are you playing today?
Covered in money, covered in medical supplies.
After I'm done with this game, I'll join in.
Alright, cool.
Game's still going, so.
All good.
But yeah, right.
Let me know when you're done. You've already been introduced, so you'll just catch up with them later. Alright, so what do you guys do as you guys have been separated for a little bit?
I have no fucking idea. I just got here.
Oh, we destroyed the school. These students
Why
just
are
wonder
we-
what happened.
Okay, look, it's not that I don't agree with terrorism, but why are we committing terrorism?
These magic students make them after us later after they learn what happened to their headmaster.
The Lightning Guy
I
basically just explains, so they want me dead.
That
Oh,
part
cool.
too.
Alright, time for terrorism.
They also want to kill me.
I love terrorism.
What was that? What was that, Dom?
I mean, if we go outside, I could just punch a wall and have this entire building crumble.
I could also probably do that.
Or we could just,
That's a
as he picks up a random book, and he reads through it, he puts down a spell, it just says disintegrate. He casts a spell and touches the ground, as it just starts slowly collapsing. We should probably get out of here.
Okay.
This works, right?
Hmm?
This works, right?
What works?
He just started disintegrating the school slowly. It's very slow.
That works as we just start walking away.
Yep.
I mean, I just got here, so I don't know why the hell we're doing this.
We've
We
already
just
explained.
we just committed murder on a ancient wizard or something that
As
had
you
a
see,
grudge on like
Victim.
as you see some wizard laying on the ground. It was a good 4,000 years until I killed you.
Okay.
And y'all just leaving a body.
No, he's gonna disintegrate with the building.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Bro, you got killed of your own accord, bro. I threw down shit and then started running. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean that's my fault.
Matthew's bit aside. Matthew's bit aside. I still see a small factor of this guy somehow gets the fuck back up and doesn't die.
Okay. You guys can figure it out if you're that worried about it. His magic has been broken. His life curse, which can only be destroyed if he permanently dies. So
I just burned the body. There's nothing left to come back.
all right, cool. Let's get going. He basically, you guys see the ship fly up right next to the window. Oh yeah, we should probably grab the doctor, right?
wait, that's a doctor?
I'm ready now.
I cast stereotype as I just jump and I'm already next to Matthew. I jump back with him.
Hold on, what do you mean you cast stereotype?
Mexicans jump the border.
Oh my god.
What?
What the fuck just happened? What? Like I just jumped across the country.
Trust me, you did.
Well, that reminds me of the one kid in my school that got completely deleted from the yearbook because they wore a funny cowboy hat and a trucker mustache, and the principal compared them to a Nazi and said they were a Mexican stereotype.
What? What is going on?
New York schools, everybody.
You're in the process of flaming his ass.
Bro, I wish
he
I
is
went to
not
that
smart.
school. I wish I went to that school. That sounds like a
No,
great
you
time.
don't. I'm also in the process of flaming him because the only elevator that actually gets to everywhere in the school building is in the middle of nowhere. You have to walk through like the janitor closet to get to it.
Oh yes, the janitor who conveniently has a dead dog in his closet.
Yeah, no, the janitors in our school are actually great. They're cool people. Anyway, back to like whatever we were doing.
Yeah.
Anyways. Stereotype is a 24/7 spell that I can deactivate and activate to allow me to use stereotype.
Okay.
I'm just
So
looking at you like you're an idiot. What the hell?
Wait a
Anyway.
minute. Wait a minute. If we're giving ourselves stereotypes, if I'm whiter than a cracker, then technically, if we're in the daylight, I can just become invisible. And that means Xavier, given how he's black, if he uses his stereotype ability at
Shut
nighttime,
the fuck up! No, we're gonna get canceled in this
We're
one.
not.
Shut the
We're. You want us to get canceled before we even begin?
Canceling is just another way of getting fucking popularity. So, and plus,
Yeah, but it's not a fun type of popularity.
They can't cancel you
Oh,
if you
this
just
is
don't.
why you don't put Matthew in these calls.
I'm starting.
what?
Anyway, back on topic.
Yeah. No, my audio
I
cut out for a
really- I-
second.
I forgot the stream was still going on. And I just hear Miguel's line just go again.
you still
Oh boy. So you guys, after getting on the ship with little difficulty, basically he says, well, with him down, that leaves the other two. I mean,
There's another two.
there's two others that are trying to want me dead. Yes.
Are any of
What
them
did you do?
punchable? Could we just hunt them?
Punch.
No, punt like a football.
Oh, you want to punt them? You could try, but one of them, as I may have mentioned, is immovable.
Why?
So what happens with a unstoppable object meets an immovable force? They cancel each other out.
Wait, immovable force, that contradicts itself.
No, I said an unstoppable force and an immovable object.
You reversed the... Never mind.
What
The
if
answer
unstoppable
is they
object
destroy
goes
each other.
around the immovable object?
As he says, well, I've actually run several tests on this, and every time they've just destroyed each other.
What if you make the unstoppable force go around the immovable object?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, they won't get destroyed.
Yeah, but if you put them together,
Why
if they're
would you-
equal in power, then they are both destroyed.
I'm
Yes,
about
but
to
if
put
you make
I'm
it
about
go
to put a
around it,
portable
never
hole
causing
into...
a collision. They're neither destroyed.
Okay,
I
you
am 10
guys.
seconds away from putting a portable hole into a bag of holding. Do not try me.
What would be the purpose of that?
Mutually assured destruction. That is...
It avoids destruction.
Yeah, no. If you put another dimension inside of a bag of holding, which is, I believe, what you were saying, right? Basically.
Put a portable hole into a bag of holding.
Portable
Oh wait,
hole,
just use
which
a
is a
portal
hole,
gun.
which is another pocket dimension inside of a pocket dimension, which basically causes a black hole.
It causes destruction of the a pocket dimension. Not that it doesn't create a black hole. It
Oh,
just
wait a minute.
destroys the pocket dimension.
Why don't you just use a portal gun to place a portal in front of the immovable object and make the unstoppable force keep going through the portals back and forth continuously forever?
Why are we still on the immovable object?
Why are you still talking about this?
Anyway, so what's the plan?
You can make infinite energy.
No, we're not getting
No.
into arcane physics. I don't have enough time to explain that one to you.
Arcane, yes, arcane physics.
What?
Yeah,
You
so
don't
Cole-
believe?
What if we just bomb the next school? Just bomb
Bomb
it.
them? Where are we gonna find enough firepower to do so?
As I just summoned 5,000 blasters behind me.
Also, we also have
all of you shut the fuck up for a second.
No,
I
fuck
just
you.
raised my hand.
No.
I just raised my hand. I am literally a walking nuke thanks to Hulk.
Yeah. Do you think? Have you learned to condense it into a single attack?
No, but if Hulk goes on a rampage, it will happen eventually.
That's a
You
risk
just
that we
hear
cannot
You
take.
just hear him
that
sigh.
is a risk we cannot take as Hulk attacking indiscriminately.
As I just
Few
keep
words.
summoning blasters behind me. This can keep going, by the way. So,
We don't need the blasters. We have this ship which has guns.
It has some low tier guns that could technically destroy small parts of it if we release.
As I just point at Miguel, this man can basically, he just has upgraded the ship to be near invincible. What do you think he can do to the gun?
I attached an atomic bomb to the bottom of the ship.
When?
We are not crashing the ship we are not kamikazing the ship into the school. No.
Who said it wasn't detachable?
Fair enough.
Oh, I could also say another thing.
I also attached the bombs from Hiroshima and Nagasaki to the back of the ship too.
You really
Since
want
that's
to...
the case, Hulk can
Okay,
absorb all
anyway,
that radiation
You
and just
are
fuck shit
insane.
up.
You are insane.
Hey, real quick, Tyler, did you add that item into your inventory?
I have not yet. No, I gotta
Also,
do
you
that.
have a guy that literally could just. You have two guys that could just maybe burn it all away.
Yeah.
I could just use my flames and carpet bomb this school while he literally just rams into it with his phoenix powers. Yeah,
I don't think.
Ah,
We have Hiroshima and Nagasaki just on the back of our ship, so.
you are really stuck on the fact that you can create the bombs from the. Also, those bombs only destroyed a city. This is a magic school. Who's to say they can't just say
Real
no?
quick.
Oh,
The
they're not the
entire.
bombs from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They're the size of Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Excuse me.
They're the bombs as large as the blast radius of a
No,
building.
they're as
No.
large as they're the size of Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
They're the size of the dang city.
That's not
Why
how
would
that works.
you-
You do realize that the bombs we dropped on, I think specifically Hiroshima, only about 0.1% of the uranium in the bomb actually fissioned.
No, he's saying he made bombs the size of the two cities.
I'm
Why
saying a
would you
bomb that
make
big
those?
would not be
Yes,
any
you
more
get that,
effective
but-
because none of the uranium would fission. Nothing.
Yeah, and the explosion, thanks to what he just said, technically the explosion
Uranium
was
is
small.
effectively just putting its own blast shield around itself.
It'd
It's
make
not
it less.
gonna-
Yeah, it wouldn't be a great
Unless you
idea.
add more uranium to it, it's not gonna be any
No.
more effective.
Less uranium. Less.
It's actually fission.
Why
Less.
wouldn't you
It
want
needs to
more
fission
uranium?
though.
Because the uranium itself is creating a barrier to protect the explosion. It's become
No,
there's-
it's the uranium will fission. It's just the fact that everything there will get vaporized so fast, you'll never be able to yield the full explosive power of a bomb that big. Do you think the American government is logical enough to have not made a bomb that big if it worked?
If we're
You see my character sitting there getting more annoyed at the fact that we're now arguing the semantics of a dang bomb.
Well, I'll say this much: if we are gonna just blow this place,
Sure.
And anyways, when I say bomb it, I didn't mean create a genuine
Taylor,
bomb.
get rid of that.
Anyway, if we are gonna bomb it, we can, I guess, try and see if Hulk. If we're worried about the radiation after, we can see if Hulk will just get
We're
rid of
not
the
going
radiation.
to. We're not going to drop actual bombs on it.
I
That
said
leaves way too much evidence.
I didn't say when.
And if you see a warship, if you see an airship with bombs strapped to it, I think you're going to shoot it down at the first chance you get.
Taylor, my statement still stands. Get rid of that.
What? I don't know.
Good sir, you know what you put.
What?
Seriously, get rid of
Richard
it now.
Keys coming?
Get rid of it now.
You
Before
know
we-
what you're saying. You know what you did for a status.
Oh. Me or yours?
Yours.
Mine is just the devil. Yours is literally that.
Wrong.
If Connor hovers over that on accident at all, this stream is doomed.
No, it's not. It's not gonna be doomed yet.
Get rid of it.
I'm trying to. I don't know how. There we go.
I like how now that we're streaming, it's getting we're derailing faster than normal.
Anyway, let's get back on topic.
Yes, please. For the love of God.
And he's still not getting rid of it.
So you guys
Anyways,
are flying towards the next one and have about 2 hours of whatever to do whatever.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's still not rid himself of it. Okay.
It's not even on. It's not even on screen, so it's best to just ignore it.
Can I do a fitness gram pacer test to increase my dexterity by 1?
Excuse me?
My man wants to do the fitness gram pacer test.
You can
Is
roll.
It is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Yeah,
Roll-
and it
how about-
progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Roll me a d4.
At this point, we're a genuine D&D channel. Getting getting derailed at the
Get off! Why are you watching that?
watching what?
My cousin was just doing the house
Another one.
pose.
The what?
What you get?
Oh, whatever.
What?
That doesn't mean you fucking do it.
Okay, Dom, what did you
I
get?
don't need this stream. I don't need this stream hearing the fact that you're
A1.
listening to Hitler.
And doing
You
what?
say that means that we can hear it. You know that, right? How far? Do
Now,
you think,
now that's on stream. Congratulations, we're done for.
You can hear it through my mic. I'm like, wait, why is my mic going off? And I saw what he was listening to.
it wasn't going through the stream
What?
though,
Why is your cousin listening?
or if it was very vague and no one would have been picking.
Remember the stream is delayed.
That's insane. I can't laugh.
God fucking damn it.
Anyway,
Why is your cousin listening to that?
Joseph Stalin saying better.
let's not continue that conversation, please. So we can
Watch Hannibal
continue.
Lecter.
Can we please actually just continue the campaign at all?
This is my cousin talking to me. That's why I've been saying shit.
Alright.
Well, have your cousin leave the room or something.
What does
Hey.
the notebook do?
What?
Anyway,
The notebook that I have in my inventory.
It's a
What the
notebook.
hell does that do?
You can write in it. It's just a notebook.
oh my god, I freaking hate Taylor.
What's wrong?
You're not. That's not any better. I'm glad it's not on stream.
How is it that bad?
YouTube doesn't really like any suggestive content, especially on freaking stream.
There. Fixed it.
Something tells me
Whatever.
it got work. You know what? Fuck it. That's the best we're getting out of him.
The best. That's the best we're getting out of him. Anyways, okay. So,
Now I can't make watch this shit.
But we're gonna have to figure out how to I mean, maybe we should just do what we did earlier and sneak in.
Alright.
But
Dom,
I
what
don't
did
know.
you get total? Dom.
I got a 1 for a total of 1. Or what modifiers am I adding to that?
That'd be your dex. Or constitution, sorry.
A 1
I'm
for
gonna
a total of
in
like
those,
11.
In those 2 hours, I'm
What
gonna
do you
upgrade
mean?
my blasters.
For 11. They're
1
doing
for a total of 10. I have a +9 to con.
How? The max is +6.
That means he got a.
Because I'm a
2.
tank. I get the plus 40.
I'm gonna say my domain
I
expansion.
have over a 100 con, dude.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it doesn't scale like that. You are It max.
Taylor, why are you rolling a D4?
We'll also do the fitness gram pacer
I
test.
like that.
It doesn't
Why
scale
is it-
over 100.
Why does
Without
everyone suddenly
surging.
want to do the fitness gram pacer test? It's the multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
I mean, we can. I mean, if everyone's okay with having a overscale.
Are you saying the
I'm
modifier
training-
doesn't scale
I'm-
over
I'm
100 or the number
I'm
can't
actually
go over
training a
100?
skill,
Because the ability
so-
specifically
number,
lets
the-
the number.
The
The ability
modifi-
lets the number go over 100.
Yeah,
That's
no.
something that I pretty much yoinked from Barbarian. Barbarian
Yeah.
max level gets a +4
Yeah, no.
to strength con.
Yeah,
max
no,
24.
but the
Yeah.
modifier itself is what I'm referring to. The modifier maxes at 6 without certain things. That's still a 7 either way. All right, you have a plus. You add 7 to your dex.
Yo.
Anyways, I'm gonna change my domain expansion.
All right,
See how far I
roll
can
me a
get with
d.
this.
Roll. What is that? That's 6 points to your 7 points to your thing, bringing that to an 8.
Massive 8.
It's a great 7 more points to defense. All right, yeah. Everyone who's training an ability, let me know. Just roll.
I'm
Okay,
already
let me
rolling.
train my Marakumo's damage. I'm joking. I ain't messing with that.
I was gonna say, does that?
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna ever happen.
Okay. I hope my roll is really good here.
Yeah, good roll.
Where's my character's intelligence?
You add 4, by the
I'm
way.
gonna.
For
How?
Jesus Christ, I forgot my luck was that high. Oh my god.
what's your luck?
You know, he took it for the right direction.
You have a +6 luck.
Sorry.
Times 10.
That doesn't feel too good.
Look
Yeah,
at that. It's
you are.
1,000.
You have 1,000 luck,
Hey Connor.
But
which just means you add 6 to everything. Everything you roll.
Hey Connor.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
All right. What's your intelligence, by the way? That does
Plus
kind of
5.
+5. That means you got a 15. Hey, what were you training?
Gaster Blaster.
How powerful is that? Did I say?
Basically, I roll 2d10 and then I times it by 100 plus 10 per level.
I able to train
Dom
somebody?
decided on this, by the way.
Oh, he paid it right.
Give it 38,
Sidon.
38 levels.
Oh, 'cause he
Yeah,
said,
he said everyone who's training something in one thing, Matthew. Roll.
So that means, Dom, let me know if I'm doing this right. That means it's 100 plus 380.
Yeah, that's how that works. If it's level 1.
So 100 plus 380, that's 480. And then we do 2d10. So let me go roll 2d10. Actually, no. Let's say it was double tens. Let's do max damage here.
20 times that.
20 times 480.
That's your max
Which
damage.
Kill us
that. Let me do that real quick. Times 480.
It would probably
I
be
can
a
do
5-digit number.
9,600 damage,
9,600. Yeah.
and that's true damage. Can't be blocked.
I'm sorry.
That's
You said it
huge.
can't be blocked.
Can't be blocked. True damage.
You should have
Go
said
straight
that.
through defense.
You should have said that before you said that, because that means I'm only gonna give you 19 levels.
I mean, hey, I already told you this.
No, I didn't know because that's why I was asking.
He didn't remember, Miguel.
Yeah. No.
Then let's do that differently. Then that's 190 damage. 290 times 20. I can now do 5,800 damage per turn
Yeah.
if I get double tens.
That's also max damage. It's unlikely for you to get that high every time consistently.
So, Connor,
Considering I rolled double sixes double natural sixes on a d6 for Xavier twice.
Fair.
Connor,
Yeah.
I want to see how many levels I can get from Arakumo, but obviously it's really strong. So, like, should I roll a d4 for it instead of 20?
No, roll a d20, but its level's gonna be like. I'm gonna tell you that you're gonna need a lot of rolls.
My
Get this much.
50s to 70s are definitely my strongest.
A d20 is just to determine, like,
English on the next.
certain
This
things.
matters. Lose.
Oh, that's rough. That's not even a level.
That is rough.
That's
My luck sucks.
That's
Especially
not.
with this thing.
You should have told me to roll for. You should have told me to roll for you, bro.
By the way, a 10 is the minimum to get 1 level.
You know, damn. From now on, I'm using my Brave. I'm using Brave browser. Not sponsored, by the way.
Yeah.
Hello?
We are not sponsored. No, we would like sponsors. We need the money.
We ain't getting
Hello?
sponsored. The only people watching this damn thing is us.
I mean, I sent it to another server I'm in, and I said, "I want to join." Here you go.
Just love
So hopefully our anyways,
Yeah.
I'm trading my domain expansion, and I got a 19 on the roll. Full total.
19 total.
Yeah.
With a +4, that's a 15. I'm guessing. No.
Yeah, there's a 15.
I mean, technically, I do that because I divide it by whatever your max roll is because I don't want to be unfair about it.
Okay.
And you said your domain.
Yes.
That's a 4-star ability, so that is going to be 20 levels. Okay. Technically 19.
So far, so far, anyone was, I pretty high in level, so my domain expansion is going to be difficult to overpower for someone whose domain is lower level than mine.
Oh right, I also should probably open the other guy's doc. I forgot about him. What was the name of the doc again? Name?
It's just name because we haven't come up with a name for the guy yet.
Yeah. We don't have all the names yet for those techniques, but that's fine. We can do that later. Yeah, he's actually. I just didn't give him any levels.
Yeah, I'm this thing. Why did I do that? That was retarded.
Alright, anyway. I was just changing his abilities levels because he trained something.
Am I actually able to say something now?
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Go ahead.
No one was preventing you.
Yes, the fuck y'all were. I was trying to get y'all's attention for like 5 goddamn minutes. I just gave up. Anyway, was trying to say before, for training, I would like to train my controller over all of them.
Alright, cool. Go ahead.
13. Absolutely terrible. It's the best I'm probably
Matthew, let me roll for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's he adding?
Intelligence.
Matthew, what's your intel?
I don't have the doc open.
I have.
Let me go look.
That works too.
That's cool though, because if he kind of knew that we if he kind of knew that.
What's that, guys?
I think I'm having the same problem Miguel had.
Look up TO.
Yeah, I had a circuit.
Should you make up right?
Okay. I'm guessing I'm doing human intelligence, right? Folks intelligence.
Yeah, you're doing your intelligence. Huh?
God damn, I'm so far at the bottom. Bro, where the fuck? There's so much shit. I've lost myself.
You're all the way at the bottom.
Not quite, but yeah. 1 second, I'm almost there. Matthew has an intelligence.
God, all the way up. Someone
Yeah.
who has magma and shit is at the bottom.
Yeah, no, that's he has a +4.
He got a 23.
Okay. Let me do some math. Did you got a 19?
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's 32 levels right there, Matthew.
God damn.
This is why I'll tell you to let me roll for you.
That's gonna be up 32 levels to that ability, which brings you at like 80 something, right? I believe
How much do I need to have like full control?
100. But
100. That's
but it
kind
brings
of obvious.
that's a level 82 Hulk control. You can so basically that means that you just
A good
need
80% of the time, you can just say, "Oh, hey, now it's me."
or he can control the Hulk 82% of the time.
Any second, I start laughing.
I'm also guessing it probably depends on the anger level. I'm guessing once it reaches like, even though I have 80% control, I'm guessing once it reaches like probably around 80% anger, that's when I would also then not be in control anymore. I had to guess.
82% of the time, so basically every time if you try and force him into an transformation, you have to get under an 82 under normal circumstances. Every stage over, every stage of
So I
anger,
have so I have to get an 82 or under in order to have control.
yeah, which is honestly, your chances of success are quite high right now. Previously you had a
When you get
50-50.
to 100, no matter what you roll, it's guaranteed.
Just about the only exception to that is if he's angry. If Hulk is angry, it makes it less likely by 10% per stage, and there is 8 stages.
Not if I have full control over Hulk, that's not necessarily how it works.
Okay. Then how
Full
does it work?
control over Hulk is have you not seen the Marvel movies?
I have.
Have you not seen the one where they go back in time, where Banner literally is just Hulk?
Yes, that is full.
Incredible CGI.
Either way, that still is just a mastered form. He has all of Hulk's abilities and all shit. He's in control.
Can we chuck on Matthew's character the downside of bad CGI?
No, it's the downside of the fact that I step once and almost half of the East Coast becomes destroyed.
Yeah. So that is an ability that you can use at 100%, but you can use it, but it's not like an automatically. You know what I mean?
I would also like to mention, though, that isn't necessarily ability. That's literally just him taking a step because he's that powerful.
No, I meant like you combining yourself as one.
Oh.
That. You can just turn it on or off. So if you want to look human, you can choose to just look human, or you can be fully one.
Hulk.
You can be all Hulk, fully human, like a 50-50 mix, whatever. That makes sense? But you first need to master Hulk. So,
well, I only need 12% to do so.
Yeah, you need 18% total.
You said I have 82. That math doesn't math.
18 plus 82 is 100.
You said I need 100, and you said I'm at 82. So technically, that's 10 plus 2. That's whatever. I'm not good with math.
Dom, am I wrong? Am I doing my math wrong?
I mean, if you do 82 plus 10,
that's
92.
92.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I'm like, am I just being stupid for a second?
Hold on, now my brain is fucking up. Now I actually got to do the math by hand. Fuck. 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's 17.
Whatever.
Close enough.
Yeah, you'll basically the next time you train it, you will master it.
I feel like it's probably a better no.
You just, with the aid of Miguel teaching you about Hulk, Miguel helped you with that one. He was explaining how to do it while training with himself.
What?
Since you rolled for Matthew, I'm gonna have you help him as well while you're training for your own thing.
I mean, yeah, the blasters aren't hard to train while doing something else.
Yeah, so
Literally, you can literally just have them be shooting in the background while you are in a whole other room.
technically he could, but he needs to be actually training with them,
Why
not.
do I just imagine we're flying to the sky and anyone who's looking out the side, they just see two lasers coming out of the
Just
ship every
also
so
hope that
often.
if I get to level 100, I can summon one that can destroy a planet.
Like he just has the hands by the window shooting laser beams out the sky. Everyone just looking out. They're seeing beams that are slowly getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and they're just getting more worried and worried and worried.
Yeah. Back to on track. Is everyone done training?
I
Did you train,
haven't
Tyler?
actually done anything.
I assume my training was the fitness gram pacer test.
Yeah, you got 7 stat points from that.
Too bad.
The Flash episode 13.
So
Do I get
you can train. Yeah, you have 2 hours. You can train one thing.
one thing? Oh boy, let's see what I can train.
So, but I thought it's possible. What's up? That is possible. I'm not gonna lie there.
And I train. God.
Do you know what I mean? Like if they
I don't know if
found
you
out
trained. That's why I asked you.
I'm trying to figure that out. Fuck.
I still don't know if I don't
Sorry,
know
this is taking a while.
like
good.
actually the mystery
So-
behind him is so. But it's like okay, but we know he's the flat. Like we know he can run fast. Like he's got the speed.
I know a good portion of your abilities are kind of locked behind levels, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense for you to go
Let
after
me get
Joe.
to you.
That's just you. You did this to me.
That's
And
not
then-
my fault. That's honestly like
You run.
What has been argued? I've spaced out. What is being argued about? What?
nothing. He's just telling. I was explaining that he has a lot of locked abilities because his character has a lot of very powerful abilities, but so Tyler's going to probably be the most powerful by the end of the campaign, realistically speaking.
Good for him. He deserves it.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. He has the potential to be the most powerful, but so do you, Xavier.
Good.
Drop the Irish trade.
I deserves it. He hasn't been the most powerful in the campaign before, so he deserves it.
None of us here
Yeah.
have because it's always been Cody.
I'm
I'm just-
Anyway, so let's continue. I guess we.
Technically, Miguel
we-
was the most powerful in every campaign. You expect.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not.
Oh, mate.
Oh, you did.
Look at
How many-
look at Boot
It
Hill and
depends on
say
how
that
many
shit to my face
multipliers
again.
Taylor is allowed to stack.
Look at Taylor and say that shit again.
Boot Hill's not here anymore. He's not here anymore.
Taylor, he still exists. He still existed,
By
and he
accident.
will be coming back at the end of the campaign, where I'll barely even do what you can do.
But you have so many different things you can do. You're very varied. You're very
I am
varied.
I am a wild card. You just murder.
Damn, don't.
I'm sorry if I created something beyond our control. He
I
wasn't
guess the
supposed
way
to.
Ability is being a
literally-
Celtic trickster. Your ability is kill.
Bro, the people making Honkai Star Rail are going to sue us over you.
Who's gonna sue us? Wait, what happened? What did he say? Good God.
This is 15% to make that go.
Oh, right. Yeah. Wait, now that we're streaming, does that mean we can't make characters based off of spaces anymore?
We can't make money off of them directly.
Yeah, we can't make.
Directly.
The only thing I can really train is Hands of the Phoenix. About it.
And
That-
chew it.
Yeah. I don't know what it does, but yeah. You said what? The Hands of the Phoenix?
Yeah. Of course, Dom hasn't freaking finished it.
So,
Where is that?
Active. First one.
Are you sure? Active.
Any.
Abilities of the Phoenix. Hands of the Phoenix right there. Cool. Yeah, go ahead, level it.
Right, that's a
Oh, yeah.
lot.
If we could kind of turn the ship, I could maybe fire at
Nat 20.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I am being very serious.
Hey,
Tyler's got a nat 20. Let's go.
how powerful is his ability again?
Is it dream? Yeah, no.
Ask Dom.
Dom. How powerful is his ability, would you say?
Yeah. How powerful is that?
What is 2 and 5? Because we're missing some of them.
The same?
Done.
So it has it has 5 varying abilities. One of them is just technically 6, but one of them is nothing. All right, I'm gonna say that is.
Oh yeah.
That's a 3-star ability, so that would be 100 divided by 3, giving you 34 levels. So make
Good
it
job.
35.
Congratulations.
That'd be your actual level since it's level 1.
Oh my god.
35.
Hey, that's. Hey. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were just going out for a second, but
That
I actually found out.
majorly helps your range.
Yeah, no, this is bad. Oh,
Anyway.
this is bad.
Aha. My
All right,
mind.
as you guys
Wait,
are
what
you guys see that you guys are right over the next school.
happened? Oh, okay, fair play. So we can
Going to
go
school.
It's a school like it's basically a magic school or something.
Yeah, it's a school. It's a school of magic.
It's school. They're all bad.
Magic, not mad. Magic.
It's still bad. It's school.
Enhance them digitally just for kicks.
Right.
I swear, if I see another witch-proof stairs video, I am going to throw someone out of a window.
Just make it yourself.
What?
That's the yellow plus. Is there another one?
I didn't understand a word he said. Anyways,
Sweet, yeah, but I didn't see a
All right.
face.
So you guys,
wait,
Yeah.
which magic school is this one?
which one did you guys fight last? I forgot.
We went to the lightning one.
A
Whatever
splash.
that one was called.
This is the void.
Oh, this guy, the guy that's like super jealous of the. Oh no.
Gosh.
Yeah.
No.
This is Mr. Jealousy. That's not his name, I promise. That'd be funny, but no. Anyway, you guys.
The entire time we're here, I'm going to be insulting him, and he cannot
Okay.
stop me.
As you guys, I'm assuming, drop down onto the school somehow.
If we get to the highest point of the school, we can just drop down from above.
You are
Break into
almost directly above, but you guys cannot pass over the school, remember? Cylinder barrier.
What? Let's just get above. Oh wait,
Connor.
Yeah,
I assume that's a magical barrier.
you'd be correct.
I was gonna say your best.
There was a reason I did not have you in this part last time, because it screws you over more than anyone else.
Oh shit, Ruffians are wild.
Well,
But-
I have a question.
I'm gonna tell you right now, though this is not an anti-magic barrier, it enhances magic. Everything, the entire building becomes incredibly resistant to magic, so your magic attacks will do nothing to the walls or anything. It does.
That
Oh,
laugh sounds like
that's
one you should be worried about, Connor.
Yeah, no, it doubles all your magic damage.
Congratulations, Connor. You just made this boss fight pretty fast.
Well, that's assuming you guys fight him.
Using my magic attacks that all have the ability to pierce through magic resist.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I just summon a blaster and ride down. Meet me down there however you guys want to.
Yeah, you
I just jumped from the ship down.
You're gonna be at like dead if you do that.
I'll just release flames and use the force from the flame to basically act like thrusters.
That's not how that. Okay. Getting into physics
Xavier,
here.
a blaster just appears underneath Xavier as he's just floated down.
Yeah, I'm like
I just
physics.
walked down a pair of stairs. I just walked down a flight of stairs. That's all.
I can guess
An
how.
oh yes, a non-existent flight of stairs.
No. The stairs are being created as he steps on them. Like he's just conjuring them. Before he. Anyway,
Tyler just grows wings and flies down.
I'm guessing because you are a phoenix technically.
So he convinced the air to create steps for him to walk down.
Please don't do
Matthew just gets yanked. Matthew's soul just turns blue as he's yanked down.
Superhero landing. I just want to ruin my needs. Just let me ruin my fucking needs.
What are you doing?
Who just pulled me down?
Fucking destroy my knees. The mathematically worst possible landing. Superhero landing.
As Dom just turns blue and is also yanked down.
No.
Yes.
You have no resistance to that.
No.
Anyways.
Make me pull out an image.
Whoa.
Okay.
My man got blackmail?
Look.
I have this.
No, doesn't count.
Doesn't count. What did you send?
Doesn't count.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. You see, I wrote it right there. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
All right. Oh, really? It doesn't count, huh?
Doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay. Bet. All right, I got you.
We're not starting this again. No.
Oh, we're starting this again.
I want to see if he sees what I sent. I just said.
Exactly. I didn't see your inbox.
Who started this? Remember, you started this.
All right. Nope.
Tom, why did you have to start this?
What did I start?
It
You
wasn't
started the
Miguel.
Uno
It
Reverse
wasn't
War.
Dom who started it.
You started Uno Reverse War.
Skip.
It was Miguel. He was the one who sent the first Uno Reverse. But anyway, let's get off track. We're getting off track. Let's just continue.
Anyways, yeah. Dom, no retaliation.
He already did. He already sent it.
Actually, it's not even retaliation. He's just like, acting bananas. Yeah.
Okay.
You see, I'm not retaliating. I'm just shitposting.
Okay. So you are all, however you got down, you guys are on the top balcony thing. This is a walkway to the wizard's, area. So basically, it's a bridge that connects from the general part of the building to a different part.
Okay.
So it's connecting the main part to this tower that he's in.
Where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
You're on a
Who
bridge.
changed my name?
What do you mean?
All I know is I got pulled into the ground.
You got pulled into a bridge.
I was told to Miguel I just got pulled into the ground, so.
You're on a bridge.
What are we doing here again?
We're here to
Murder.
we're here to murder like an ancient wizard or something. I
guys-
forgot what he was.
He's a powerful wizard that's jealous and hates one of the party members.
Hits that lightning fuck over there.
Anyway.
That lightning guy over there, yeah, he's just hated by this void guy or whatever the frick he's called. I don't know how he handles void with magic. His body should be being torn apart by it.
That was the thing, right? He's probably as an adult.
Anyway.
Can someone roll me a D100, please? Because for some reason the thing's bugging for me.
Yeah.
I got you. Don't worry, I'm already rolling.
You want to roll
I
low?
was gonna say I want to transform into the Hulk before we do this. Then, so
All right.
Yeah.
Just if you transform, you are in
Yeah,
control.
everyone,
of them.
me and Miguel and Tyler will handle talking to the Hulk. I trust you, Tyler.
it
No.
doesn't matter if I'm in control.
Yeah, no, he's in control, meaning it's not. Basically he was granted Hulk's powers, but it's still mentally the same person.
Oh no, we've gotten to lame Hulk.
What do you mean?
That's a 24.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
As you all just see me transform into a giant green muscular man.
Yeah, but you notice that he doesn't seem angry. He just seems, however,
I've watched Marvel. I watched the
I
Marvel
can still
movies.
get angry like the Hulk if I wanted to. I just.
If you get
Okay,
angry,
fair enough.
So Connor, just to reconfirm things, we're just here to murder, correct?
that was the plan. Unless you guys have a different plan. Unless you guys change the
I
plan
hope-
midway.
I just look at Hulk. Smash.
That's also not Hulk. It's not Hulk this time.
I just look at you and say, yes. But before that, do you have any radiation?
You
I
are.
just look at the back of his ship.
No, we're not using nukes.
Harnessing the fucking radiation.
I just look at you. We're not using nukes. Inefficient.
Oh, I'm not
It's
using a
inefficient.
nuke. I'm not using a nuke. As you just see me absorb all the radiation from the bomb, walk up in front of where we need to go to destroy, and I just chill into my hands and go, Hulk thunderclap, bitch. And that right there should send a massive shockwave of destroying force of pure radiation energy. Meaning basically anything that in that area just got hit basically with the force of a
Standing
bomb.
in that direction, alright, removing direction.
Quite literally. It makes everything covered and complete. Like the Hulk's thunderclap from Godbreaker literally stated that its singular thunderclap caused enough radiation to go across literally like I think like 7 cities, even though it was like they weren't even close to each other.
All right. So you try and obliterate the building.
I'm just gonna straight up obliterate the building.
All right. Well, it's
Man,
definitely
that
gonna.
does mitigate the.
As you destroy it, you see the building, the bricks start slowly reforming back together.
Well, everyone in there except the stronger wizard is dead at least.
But it also caused radiation, so even if the building's being rebuilt, all that shit should be fully radiated and infested with rads.
Yeah, but it's fixing. This is an
I know,
arcane
but I'm just
spell.
saying, if anyone was in there, they are getting radiation burned.
Fair. As you look in, you just see an old wizard laying in a bed, seeming with like
Huh.
hooked up to like
You really don't. You really don't
hooked up
give a damn.
to like this old like the hospital equipment just barely keeping him alive.
I just
so
look over to. I look over to the lightning guy. Hey, have you told us how old the guy that's jealous of you is?
He starts counting on his fingers.
As more
He counts like
more fingers begin to appear,
yeah,
he starts
like
gaining extra arms.
he starts counting. It's been like 50 million years, I want to say.
We're just dealing with a very, very, very old man.
Yeah, he had a really
Forward as the entire building is destroyed again.
yeah. No, it's
Why
the
do
building.
I feel like he's either gonna get up and it's about to be like we're about to fight this motherfucker as if he was in his prime, even though he's old, he's moving like the Flash? Or why do I feel like he's just gonna be absolutely weak as hell, but nearly impossible to kill?
Because right so from here he basically you just see a projection appear in front of you of him.
So you're the jealous guy.
I was jealous at one point when I was 13.
As I now look at the lightning guy again, he was 13.
Uh,
You really have no sense of anything with the humans.
Keeping you alive to be conscientious, keeping you alive.
yeah, he
Matthew, can you turn
may
that
not,
down? We don't need the stream hearing that.
may or may not have
Right?
been 13 again. Oh no, stop. But I don't remember, to be honest with you. That's good. But to be fair, he told me he was 24.
I just punched the fucking hologram.
It's not a hologram; it's a projection. As he just steps, he makes you look slow as he just steps to the right, and you just
You do realize a wind shockwave would have happened, right?
He doesn't move.
It's a projection.
That too.
No way, even though I punched through a projection, a massive wind shockwave would have happened.
And what would that have done for you?
Everyone else in the room.
Hulk, shut up.
Everyone
Hulk
behind you.
does shit for no reason.
Just you guys all just fall backward onto your you fall onto your backs.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Why not?
I wasn't even on the ground in the first place.
And it takes a lot to actually knock down the Hulk.
Oh, I get spinning around in the air, but I'm not on the ground.
Fair enough. But no, also, I wasn't talking to you, Matthew. This was everyone else.
Oh, well, it's you. The question is,
you guys are right down there.
Oh, Tony? Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm back at the ship. Right.
As the lightning guy just grabs you, we need you. As you're thrown back into the building.
This guy's too fat. That's to actually attack. So if I get,
It's a projection. We're not fighting anything.
I can't exactly cast spells, but also this spell is one thing because of my ability that you may not know of, or may. I can see into the future and see through time. So I knew that someone was going to try and kill me when I'm on my deathbed, days before I die. Supposedly, a natural life.
As I look at the lightning guy again, we can just leave. This man's gonna die in a few days.
And I'm just here to say that he,
This
at
is,
this point, is the version of me who has realized his mistakes and has
this isn't even sad. This is just disappointing.
and though will in a moment will if you just ask him, he will disable the spell. He has no objections, and he activated it, and he kind of forgot about it. But
Why the hell were we here to attack him?
but also
What's the point?
he also has, if you do one thing for him, he will give you a artifact that could help you on your adventures.
This is just flat out depressing.
Hey, Connor, I have a question.
Yeah,
Magic that's being used to rebuild the castle, is that just in the castle, or is it on the land specifically?
it's what do you mean by that?
Like, because I'm guessing it's, like, obviously, because you said there's a bridge, so I'm guessing it has its own little, like, land
Yeah,
where the castle sits.
yeah, it sits on a
But
mountain.
is,
Why?
so
Well, it
it's-
sits on the
but
base of the mountain.
is the magic to reform the castle, like, placed around that entire island, or is it just on the castle?
It's kind of complicated to explain, but there's a circle, not summoning circle, an arcane circle that surrounds the entire land of the castle.
All right then. Do I know exactly where that circle is and where it stops at?
We
You have
don't
no
even know why it's here. We don't even know where it is.
No one
We can
here
just-
except for the Grand Mage knows where it's at.
Is it?
We can
Do we actually? Is it important that we find that, or can we just leave it for what I have to do here?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here?
I'm asking this question. Is the circle important, or is it just something we don't gotta worry about really?
It enhances arcane abilities and regenerates the castle.
As I just look at all of you and say, you might want to move back a bit.
What
Sir,
are you
we're not-
doing? We don't need
don't
to do
need to-
anything here.
I don't
We don't need
care.
to
I
ask
am
him-
being Hulk. Shut up.
You're
That doesn't
being
work.
stupid. That's what you're being.
Because
Yeah, and if we do this, we most likely are just screaming at the other school. Hey,
I will be
we're
back in a
going
second.
after the wizards
Said
one
we're
by
here-
one.
said we're here to kill. So we're here to kill.
Well, this
Apparently,
time,
He's
apparently
dying.
we don't need to. Yeah, he's dying. You don't need to do this. We can just ask him to deactivate the spell, and then we're
Exactly.
fine.
Do my fucking thing. Jesus goddamn Christ. Just shut up.
No, we're not letting you do this thing
Why
because it's
fucking do
dumb
it?
and it doesn't need to be done.
Just say no.
We're saying
Oh,
no.
Jesus. How come y'all get to always do whatever y'all want to fucking do, but the moment I have an idea and want to do something, you just say, fuck you.
What? What?
you know a majority of ideas. No one just ever listens to me.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's how I feel 90% of the fucking time. Anyway, as I proceed to just, you know what? Forget it. I was gonna do something, but now since y'all want to be like this, forget it. Have fun. No point in participating then.
Oh,
all right, as
Huh?
as the projection just kind of dissipates after this, Penny, the old man awakens, still in his bed, just sitting there.
Wait. Yeah, we just asked him to deactivate the barrier on the lightning orb.
You're the ones I saw. Those millennia. Millennia? Was it millennia or was it longer? Either way, all that time ago, I saw each of your faces. Deactivate the spell, right? I forgot about it. It's a curse. I will tell you that this is not a regular curse; it's a life curse.
So what? So wait, this ends at the end of your life?
Or another. I need to destroy the object that it's attached to, and that object is somewhere in here. If you, I just need you to. Destroying it will do two things. It will end my immortality, allowing me to restart as a young child and live a normal human lifespan.
That's true.
Okay.
And it will end the spell. If you find it, you can also keep this relic I'll give you.
Okay. Because you don't really know what it is. Matthew, you can do the thing you were about to do earlier in here.
Since apparently we gotta destroy something anyway.
Yeah. Matthew, you hear us?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do the thing you're about to do outside in here since we had to destroy something and we really don't know where it is.
Anyway, literally all this was meant to do was literally just to separate the castle or separate the fucking island from the place we're in and just have it start drifting because I'm guessing there's probably the ocean behind it or something.
We're in mountains.
You
Exactly. So I was just gonna have the mountain literally fall apart.
1 second. I will actually show you where you are at.
We needed to know what we were doing. We needed to know what we needed to do first before you did that. That's why we're telling you to fuck off with that. We need to figure out what the hell we were supposed to do
So
first.
if you let me scroll
Yeah, we can't really just like.
Well, then say something like that and just don't tell me "fuck you," don't do it. Just
We thought-
explain
We
yourself.
thought you were listening. That's why.
So you guys are over here.
Y'all have been doing so much; it's hard to keep track.
If you guys are in the stream, you could see it.
You don't. I don't even know how to get into the stream.
It's on the channel. I will just put the stream in off topic.
Anyway,
So it's right here.
you guys just see me smile, clench my fists, lift them above my head.
Oh no!
As you see the wizard just put his hands up, and everyone else is in a bubble. And I'm assuming you hit the
Anyway,
ground.
the entire ground should be crumbling and cratering in on itself.
Yeah, you basically just destroyed the entire room, disintegrating just about anything nearby.
That attack isn't really meant. That thing doesn't really disintegrate. It's basically using all of his strength to just crack the ground and make it like tremor and destroy everything.
Yeah, no,
basically
it destroyed.
Basically causing an earthquake.
You caused an earthquake inside of a room that destroyed.
Well, that room is crumbled.
I went in the room. I thought we were all still outside.
No, you guys are in the rooms.
I mentioned this.
Well, I think you guys seem to forget I said I wasn't paying attention because of what happened.
Yeah. So they wanted you to do it in the room because it would help you guys find the object.
All right then. Say I did it in the room.
Yeah, that's all right. So you guys, as
4 downs in less than 30 seconds.
Wow.
I took 4 guys down in less than 30 seconds.
So as you do that, you see the cracking of several various things, the objects in the room. You then also see that one object, that the one thing that doesn't break, is this old porcelain doll that seems to just not even get hit directly by the force wave and is unscathed. Are you guys listening?
Huh? What?
No. Okay, so as you notice, several things break, crack, get destroyed, all except this porcelain doll in the corner.
I just pick up the doll.
It got hit directly by the force wave, the shock wave, sorry. Unscathed. Not even a scratch on it.
I just look for any openings that could be on the doll.
It's wearing. It's like it has like regular.
Sometimes they have zippers on them to hold stuff in it. That's what I meant.
Oh, it does have a seam on the back.
I open it.
You would have to cut it. It's a seam.
Anyone got a knife?
Me literally pulls out the actual dagger I just have.
I have claws.
Is that a magical dagger or a regular dagger?
It's a first tool, so.
Oh, the one I gave you?
I mean, I would use my knife, but something tells me as I just fire a beam in a random direction, that shit turns to ash. Magic isn't exactly gonna help you.
Fair. As you use the cursed tool, it actually starts like you can't cut through it. You then like test against your finger, it slices your finger with ease, but it won't cut through this string.
As I just reattached my finger. All right, so it's clearly not the weapon.
Pause. Can I try?
Sure.
I mean, go
you
ahead.
try, and you hear a crack in your claw.
Oh, that's gonna take a while.
All right then. Well, time to take a magical knife to it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can you roll me a d20, Miguel?
All right. What am I adding anything or flat?
Flat roll because this is very hard and there's.
Okay.
Do I want a higher or lower number?
You want higher.
That's an 18.
Who left? Tyler?
Matthew.
Matthew's still
No,
here.
Or Matthew joined and then Tyler left.
Cool. You said an
no.
18?
Yeah.
18. You managed to, after about 20 minutes of cutting, you get through it. No. This thing is basically indestructible.
As I take out whatever was inside of this doll.
That's insane. What's he doing?
Connor, did you hear me?
It's electric shorter.
Hello?
I think he's writing a message.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to do something.
Take out whatever was in the doll.
You realize that there's iron wool inside of it instead of regular stuffing.
Of fucking course.
Taking it out, all you see on the inside is a small core, a circle. It's purple. It's a purple circle, emanating energy.
I take it out as I hold it into my hand.
As the wizard just says, crush it.
All right.
That's gonna be a strength check, by the way.
I mean, I'm a literal android, so.
It's still a strength check.
All right. I'm pretty sure I'm +4 in strength.
Wow.
Let me go look. Yeah, I do. All right, let's go roll. And that's a 23.
A 23?
Yep.
As you crush it with your bare hand, it takes a few minutes. It takes about a minute, but eventually shatters.
Oh, I was just about to say throw it in the air and I could just try to flash it.
Probably wouldn't have worked.
It wouldn't have. The thing is, if you cut it in half, it wouldn't have been enough. Yeah. As you notice, that something the object changes state of like the thing changes from an orb into Miguel, you're getting this one. It's a magic item. It's actually an attachment magical item. It attaches to other items.
What's it do?
Whatever it has to be attached to a magical item. It only will work on katanas. And it
Whenever
requires
Miguel laughs like that, he's about to get devious.
the object itself will allow you to make an additional bonus action with the weapon, or so you can make any of your action-based abilities with that weapon as a bonus action instead, but you can only do it once a day. Does that make sense, Miguel?
Yep.
All right.
I technically now have 2 bonus actions. One just has to be with the now. One just has to be with the Yamato.
Yeah.
I realized how
Oh.
durable Gojo's shirt was. What the frick?
Oh, when I get Judgment Cut in, you're going to regret this.
I will, but I will also balance it by giving
Oh, good luck.
by giving things
Good
that
luck
can
balancing something. I mean, if you can balance it, but it's saying that the more enemies are in the range of Judgment Cut, it reduces the damage of it. Because you have to, because it evenly distributes the damage between the amount of enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's the factor of I can do Judgment Cut end twice.
In a single turn.
Oh yeah, okay.
But he can only do that once a day, to be fair. That's why
It also doesn't help that if I use Void Slash, which could just kill a majority of the enemies, and then use Judgment Cut end.
as you guys hear that you hear the building starting to crumble as you realized that the mage that was dying is now
Making a smooth creamy.
it's now a 5-year-old boy.
Huh.
She's cracking on.
There is now a child.
Sitting in the bed hooked up to the medical equipment still, but it's kind of falling out because it got removed.
Is anyone else besides me, Connor, and Matthew here? The rest of y'all dead fucking silent.
I'm just not talking.
Dom, I think Dom's here. He just doesn't talk.
Xavier?
What?
Yeah, everyone's here.
Okay.
I
Taylor?
I was watching stuff and I spaced out again.
Taylor?
Sorry. Taylor?
What y'all need?
Morgan?
Nothing.
Okay, Morgan. Okay, Morgan to Morgan for the people is here.
What the fuck, man?
That's kind of funny. I know Taylor doesn't think it's funny, but
Well, parents named you. Well, look, when your parents gave you the name Morgan, they screwed you at birth.
Crazy.
anyway. So you guys now are sitting in a crumbling school, and a child's in the just sitting in on a bed.
Well, what now? Lightning, you seem to always have a good. You always seem to know what to do next.
I mean,
Yeah.
are you talking about with the child or in general right now?
In general, I mean, I don't really know what to do with a kid.
I mean, he's how old is he? 5?
He has the wisdom of someone over 1,000 years old, and yet has now found himself in a child's body.
Well, the spell, what you just did, breaking that, changed him back to his the point where he gave himself the infinite age. He became an infinite wizard at the age of 5.
Either way, he has the wisdom of someone with infinite age and a child's body.
Well, he's able to cast spells that make all of us here combined look like, well, you guys combined, I should say. Anyway,
Well,
You get the
he
point.
also has the lifespan of a normal human.
He's not
So
immortal
you should
anymore,
just.
so that's the thing.
I
We
think
can.
we should just leave. We should just leave him alone.
I mean, he's forgotten everything. He doesn't. He can. He has the mana capacity, but he doesn't
We
have the
can let's
spells. So we should probably put him
just take
somewhere. Where should we
let's
put
take him
him?
back. Let's just take him to an orphanage.
Don't.
There's none left. That's the issue.
Nah, there is
Oh,
a few.
you
There's a
right?
few. They're just invisible to everyone.
Oh,
They're just
note
invisible.
to self figure out how to see these.
You try to destroy those orphanages. I don't care if I die trying. I will fight you.
All right, good luck.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take him not to an orphanage, but to I'm gonna go take him to a wizarding school for children.
I just clap my
Because
hands
we're
and he's
about.
gone. No need.
Oh, that works. I mean, there was one like down the street, but hey,
Are
Right?
we sure you didn't just send him to the fires of hell?
Look, as I just open the void, this is the worst place I could have sent him, and even then he'd have immunity in there due to me sending him there.
he's also a void wizard, meaning he's immune to the void
And as you
naturally.
can clearly see, there's nothing in here except the convenient guy making brownies.
Uh, Also, he would probably be the king of that world because he would be able to bend the reality of that world to his will.
As I just close the portal, he is where he wanted to take him. God Almighty, I am at least a semi coherent being.
Semi is a strong word, but
Well,
yes.
you're coherent. You're just very, very, very murderous, especially towards children.
I mean,
Hey, if they don't have a life to experience the tragedies, I'm kind of giving them mercy.
we're not getting into that one.
That
He
that
basically
that would be
just
similar.
says,
You okay,
well,
William Afton?
so the plan is what again? I mean, we can either go take on the fire guy, which would be, well, he's gonna be most difficult to fight. Okay.
Do you think we're ready?
I think fighting him now, you guys might be a bad idea, but it could. I don't know.
Well, it's a problem
You
when we can't really know when we're good enough.
That is a problem. But he's powerful. But he doesn't understand his limitations.
So test his
so
power until the very end.
He's also
or
doesn't know how to control his magic. He always casts more mana than he should be using. He's an overcaster.
so then we tire
It's
him
a
out.
battle of attrition. It's a battle of attrition.
What if we just ask him nicely to be friends?
We tried
This is
that
not a
once. It
world.
failed.
This is not a world where such things are
What if we
possible. Sunshine and
again?
rainbows.
Well, if I'm not there, you got
Don't
a
be
shot.
so depressing.
I appreciate the unneeded optimism, but that's not working.
I mean, if I'm
Act,
not there, then it should be fine, right? Because he's
actually,
only
yeah.
needs to be.
As long as you don't mention the guy he hates, or bring up, or
What point?
anything, it
At what reason do we need to be friends with this person?
he could be an asset in the future.
But yet, the second he finds out we work with the person he hates the
Fine.
most, he'll kill us in an instant.
By then, as long as he doesn't show up,
And what if he
we
gets stronger? What if he trains his power? What if he
he's
masters it?
arrogant. Wizards like that are arrogant. Arrogance
Frieza
leads
was
to
Frieza was arrogant, and yet when he finally met his match, he trained.
yeah. We're not a match. We're not.
What if
He
he
just said
finally
we're not.
finds that?
Ooh,
Okay, so
you're
honest,
way too parent.
so our choices right now are fighting him or talking him down into handing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. Miguel, you know
But
magic, right? You could cast spells.
To a damn near perfect degree.
Cool. That's honestly what we need. There's this one spell that I was told to never teach someone unless a very specific scenario were to appear. This spell,
Well,
this scenario
sounds like you tells me
is
this is the situation.
this is the only the situation is at a point where if I don't, the universe might not exist 6 months from now. So the plan. I'm gonna teach you the spell. The spell can only be activated once on a soul. Once. If the spell fails, then it can never be cast on them again. You've got one shot.
on who specifically?
Um,
Being really vague with it.
Okay, so I can only tell him because it's a risk to tell everyone. You understand, right?
No, I don't understand. Why keep this kind of information away from us?
Because
Mind control.
that's the big one. I don't want to get the information out to just all of you, just in case if one of you gets mind controlled, then they can know how to cast the spell.
Wait, I'm not saying tell us how to cast the spell. Tell us who it is.
Okay, but here's my thing. If I'm dumb enough to not remember how to cast the spell by the time we get there,
Doesn't
then
mean
it won't
it's not.
matter if I
Doesn't
get
mean
mind
it's not
control.
located in the part of the brain that
They
stores
can't
memory.
control my mind if I don't have one, bitch.
That's
So you're just gonna remove your brain.
I think he's already been lobotomized.
So I will tell you that the spell can only be cast. We're gonna cast it on the mage. The spell works it's a powerful spell. Effectively, it just neutralizes everything. They're them as a person.
So it's basically just erasing them from reality.
It just literally turns them into a vegetable.
It turns them into they can't do anything for 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Slap chop.
Basically enough time for us to kill them.
But the spell also requires one other part. It requires you to have. It takes a minute to cast it.
That's the issue.
Why does it have such a long runtime?
The spell requires a great amount of mana to cast. It's the cost of the spell itself. The mana to gather that much mana in one place takes.
But wait.
It requires more mana than any normal person has in them.
Did your father failed in rebuilding me? I no longer have infinite magic.
That would be correct. It's a temper. Well, it's not that he failed. It's that he hasn't. It's not your body takes time to regain that infinite mana. Think about it. Infinite is a lot, and when you were born, you were all your abilities, your mana and ki were at 0. So they're taking time to build back up.
Rebuilding me was such a good and bad idea.
It was.
I don't think that's how infinite works, but okay.
It is.
No. He's saying it's an infinite capacity, but not an infinite charging speed.
Of numbers.
So he can keep building it forever, but he doesn't. That doesn't mean he starts with all of it.
It literally is never ending, meaning you can never be at 0.
I mean, wait, actually, yeah. Okay,
my
Matthew,
energy in my body would have dispersed.
Not around this one. That one makes sense.
Okay,
all that
here we
energy.
go. I got it. So Matthew, think of it like a gauge. It's infinitely increasing, but it still has a bottom. It's infinitely increasing, but it has a bottom. And when the spell is used, you go to that bottom.
Now, there's a much better way of saying this. He may have infinite energy, but his body can't contain all of it.
No, he can contain all of the energy. He can.
No, he's just using it.
Whatever. It doesn't
Is
matter.
that-
'Cause all
I have a
all of
cookie
the-
jar that can store infinite cookies, but I can only bake a dozen cookies in my fucking oven at a time.
Y'all are just.
Get-
Y'all are
Everybody,
really just
it doesn't
bad
matter.
at-
The somatics doesn't matter.
Always
It
adding cookies, and the jar will never be full. I will
I
never
just
run out
find
of
it, I
room for
just find it
cookies.
funny. I
Tom.
just find it funny how all of you are saying this, yet it doesn't matter at all because it's like you're talking to a brick wall. You cannot change
An
my
are-
mind.
infinite jar, but
are
that doesn't mean I have an infinite oven.
No.
Infinite storage oven. I can cook infinite cookies.
Look, the semantics of how I have infinite energy doesn't matter. It's the fact of once I did die, all of that energy is gone.
It
I
was
have one
dispersed.
question. Oh,
Anyways,
Probably made a multiverse and all that energy. Whatever.
Amount of
he
energy.
probably just blew up whatever universe he was in anyway.
All right, so you
I just opened a portal to the void. Only one person can hear us in here, and he can't even fucking leave. So,
okay, that works.
or does he even have a mind for him to control? So,
That's well, if he can't leave, then that's honestly perfect. That means that if he becomes a threat, we could fight him
look,
in here.
Gaster doesn't even care. He's just gonna be baking brownies.
Cool. If he's doing his own thing, that's fine. All right. He basically steps in and says, "This spell is comprised of 7 parts. You're going to need to master. You're going to need to master all 7 before you can even learn the spell."
Well, then we got all the time in the world in here.
All right. He begins to explain how each part works. I'm not explaining them because it doesn't matter.
Time is absolutely fucked in here. So, how much time passes outside is gonna be weird compared to in here.
Fair. It takes you 3 years in here to master the spell. To master,
However much time
to
passes in
learn.
reality.
But it only took 3 days out there.
All right.
So every year
Wait, so
in here is only a day.
If we
out.
all spent 3 days just waiting for his ass to figure out how to
I'm spending those
like,
3
do
days
it.
is mastering my domain expansion. Phew.
Y'all train. Please, love
Can
of
we
God,
train?
train. I need
In the
y'all
meantime,
to be my meat shields while I charge this fucking spell.
The spell.
I literally can put up a barrier for you to stay in while this is happening too.
Miguel, I'll finish training to 100% of Hulk, and then me and you can just spar to train.
It doesn't matter. Don't bother to roll because it takes. You can master it. Like master your
I'm just saying, I master it, and then I could just imagine me and Miguel just straight up sparring for the
I
whole
just thought
time.
of what if Hulk had magic?
I'm
Hulk
just tanking the Gaster Blasters.
would be scary. That's all I gotta say.
Hulk with magic is terrifying.
To consider the implications. Could Matthew technically cast a spell? Isn't his intelligence high enough to cast a spell?
No,
Yes.
here's the thing.
There's jump in here and have
Technically,
Hulk
if
learn
I
how to
have
use
full
magic.
control over the Hulk, then my intelligence combined with Hulk's
Wait,
intelligence.
I just thought about something. Hulk
One.
with a gun.
Hulk with
Yeah,
a gun, the gun would be useless to Hulk.
honestly.
A gun specifically made for Hulk, and we had
The
boot
gun
hill.
would be useless. Hulk
Nah,
is stronger
nah.
than the dang gun. There's no
No,
point
he
in
would
him
just use
having
the
a
gun.
gun.
He's used the gun as a
No,
blunt weapon.
no.
He'd just start beating people up with it.
No. It's
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
gun. No, it's a gun that I can channel my gamma radiation into to create a massive.
That was my thought process. That's why I said specifically designed for Hulk.
No,
I'm-
I would make a joke.
Right? There's no point in him using a gun. He's stronger without it anyway.
Y'all just see me pull a legendary Super Saiyan Broly firing a green Kamehameha out of my hand.
You would need
Y'all are
to
just
generate
bullshitting your way to power. Holy crap.
This was a
Anyway,
joke.
how long does it take to get this spell mastered?
Mastered eons.
Or at least
So
I can
like 12
use.
seconds.
It takes a total of 3 years to be able to use it.
not Eon's gamer.
No, that's just
that's not Eon's gamer.
Master it.
Mastering
Use it with.
Mastering it would be like a few thousand years.
Okay,
I
but
mean,
Tyler
we got that
won
time.
to it in like 5
I mean,
days.
gamer, we got that time.
Not out
Yeah,
there,
gamer.
because think about it this way. That's years. You guys have
100 years.
that's a millennia, first of all.
We got that time, gamer. There ain't
Uh,
nothing happening in a few hundred years.
yeah, you guys have 6 months. Out there,
Oh,
that's 186 years is the maximum time you
Isn't the
have.
void like completely disconnected from the time stream? When did?
No,
I even said time is fucked in here.
But it wouldn't even
um,
matter.
no, but there's still a slight correlation. Slightly correlation.
No, that's not how that works. If it's completely disconnected from time, then how would time pass?
Okay, wait a second. I'm so confused because I had thought that it was just very stretched out, or time.
No, the
It was
void
like,
is literally infinite expanse. It's just an infinite expanse of darkness, completely disconnected from reality itself.
oh, then you have infinite time. Never mind. But
I
That's what
literally.
we tried to tell you.
Why do you think I kept saying that time, gamer?
You
We
can't.
have that time.
My bad. That's my fault for not understanding.
I told you
Anyway,
that's.
but I'm telling you,
forgot.
you're only allowed to train that one thing in there. I'm not letting you have infinite time.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna cheat the system by abusing this place, especially
Okay.
because this place will drive you mad if you stay in here long enough by yourself.
That's true. You're with one other person who spent the next few thousand years teaching you, basically. But there was a slight delay on his entry and exit because it was like a day, though.
But yeah, time is just kind of fucked in here, meaning what I perceive as like 10 seconds, he could perceive as 5 million years. That's what we mean by time is fucked.
All right. So you are all. Everyone can train. You got a day, or I'll give you got 3 days, just to be so it doesn't change. Keep it consistent. Anyway,
I now have this spell mastered.
the spell is called Soul Collapser.
That actually is a pretty good name. Good job, Connor.
It temporarily collapses the soul.
So basically, it keeps it like it contained in a small space within the person's body. He's
But-
separating their consciousness from it. So although temporarily.
We are gonna have to kill him in 30 seconds.
If my roll here is good, then maybe it's possible. Then, well, that's a plus my intelligence. He went out for Tyler went out for dinner, so he's literally not even home. That's why he left.
Yeah.
I think I'm right on the math for this. I'm just checking real quick. That is a 23 to train my domain expansion. Let's go. Let's, so, so what level is my domain expansion now?
What you get, Xavier?
23.
23.
Wait, do I level up because I spent so much time here?
No, there's. You were only training with one thing. It was like it was ground into you, so there was not time to train other facets of your powers.
I'm just saying, you think with what I'm doing, my body itself would grow stronger?
I'll say you can add a d6 to your intelligence, unless it's max.
Okay. It's
What?
not.
Yeah, is that so?
It shouldn't be.
Oh,
If
sorry,
it
I was talking
was-
to the cat. That's 32 levels, by the way.
Oh yes, talk to the cat.
The cat's yelling at me. What do you want? They're walking. Xavier, that's 32 levels to your domain expansion.
32? Okay.
I hear the cat. That is cute.
Okay, I was about to ask
No.
it again, and what the level was is, but the video, but the stream confirmed it for me.
Hit.
Anyway.
That is an level 80 domain.
All right. So, anyone else want to train?
I would like to train.
Train what? Okay, you can go down.
Level up part.
What did you
Uh,
say, Connor?
Nothing. All right. Roll if you want to roll. Go ahead and roll, Taylor. You need a
I'm
minimum
doing
of
this in the browser because I never get good luck in the server.
Taylor, do you want me to roll for you? Because you're clearly failing.
I mean, the most you're gonna be able to get him.
That's a 19. That is a 19. Holy crap.
You got one level.
Okay.
He needs a minimum of
So
a
what
10.
will that do? What should that do?
We'll figure that out in a second. I don't
When
want
I
to.
increase the base damage by 5k,
What's the base damage? Right,
10,000.
10,000. That's fine. That seems fair. Yeah, I'm not increasing it by 15k or 10k though. That was
Yeah.
it's half. It's a 50% increase each level. That's fine. All right. What were you doing, Dom? What were you doing, Dom? You were training something?
I was training something.
But what?
That's a good question.
You can train anything you have.
Oh, actually, can I train? Can I train my my tough skill?
Your what skill?
My tough skill. Passive.
It's a passive. It's a
Skill better.
100 hit points per level plus 30 to. Okay, cool. That's fine. You can train tough. It's gonna be a 10% increase per level, and it's only to
What
be
am I
done.
rolling?
You're rolling Constitution check. It's for Constitution. You have what, like +6?
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, 7 plus 6. That's a 13.
Kill a killer. You kill a
That's
killer.
gonna be
The
a
amount of killers will
basic ability. So 7. You said 13.
Jackson, that's done. Done it. I know you're making me into a swing. Done it.
All right. You gain 50 levels.
Okay. You played.
So that
That's a 10%
is
increase per level, you said?
it's 10 hit points per level. So you gain 500 bonus hit points. So it's at 600.
Use a freshman.
No, 600, not 500.
No.
Where's your HP? You can do the math. I don't care. That's your problem.
I'm gonna do the math in there. I have to redo the math because I think I stopped adding it after a while. 1,400, 1,400. Do I?
Yeah, you can. It's 600 per level. That's 600 times 12.
6 times 12 is 36 times 2, which is 82.
Plus 10,000 and 10. So you should be at 17,210.
What's this guy's name again? Fucking Jeff? No, that's the other guy. I forgot what this guy's name was. Patrick? Prince Stewart. Oh, fuck, it's one
When
of
you're
you.
done with that, you can be done. All right. As Miguel walks out 3 days later, with you notice, even though he's a skeleton, he somehow has grown a beard, like a
Okay.
beard to his feet.
I want to get more value for my battle.
I just look at him. How did you gain a beard?
Good question. Logic doesn't apply in that place.
He also says, "Well, it was 7,314 years."
I thought it was 5,765,955
No, remember, that was the last time we were in there. We actually figured it out when we were in there too. Remember? We did those math for like 2 years to figure all that out.
Oh yeah, we did. That was a whole thing in itself.
Yeah.
Then we had the random portal situation that lasted for like a good 6 years.
Yeah. Sorry, we took longer than we meant to. How long were we gone, by the way?
Bro, how have they not started filming the Blade movie yet? It had people
No
have
one's
been anticipating this movie since 2019.
Okay. That doesn't answer my question. Does anyone have an answer?
Xavier, did you blank out again?
Answer to what?
Was something said?
Yes.
Yeah. The lightning guys asked how long we were actually in the void. We literally just mentioned we were in there for over like 7,000 years, and how there was like a portal situation that lasted 6 years. Then there was a situation where we calculated how long I was in the void.
Like
I just look at you guys. It's been 3 days. What are y'all talking about?
Well,
We were in there for over 7,000 years.
yeah, it was 7,212 to be exact. I was keeping count.
Wait a minute. So does this mean anyone who's in the void can just come back out to any past, present, or future moment that they choose?
It can't go backward. It can only go forward.
I'm just
Past, but the other two might.
I'm the only one who can just casually leave. You're not supposed to be able to leave.
That's
Yeah,
not
no.
what I'm saying. Because I'm saying if it was only 3 days for everyone else, but like thousands of years for you, how are you just not thousands of years in the future right now?
Time dilation.
Alright, okay.
It's the dilation of the time as time does not
Time
exist. Since
It's kind of a
time's not-
time.
Yeah, the time's
Okay, so
disconnected.
reverse flag.
So basically, that was just the time it took for the portals to zap from one world to the other. That was just the connection time. Was 3 days, a day and a half for each way.
Lol.
So because they were
Imagine struggling with portals. Couldn't be me.
We just had to figure out why there was suddenly a different version of me walking through that portal every 2 seconds.
yeah, huh?
Most likely, 2 different times to connect into each other.
Yeah.
That was a past version of you.
Past or future version, because that can happen. It just is
Then
very.
for some reason, a younger version of Dad showed up.
I mean, I
Timey-wimey bullcrap.
did hear that one point I was off. I had to go. Remember when I went to go get a bottle of water? Irony, but
A bottle of water.
shut up. And I told you about the party that was happening of the Miguel party. It was a
Oh
bunch of
yeah.
and
The what party?
Unfortunately, hatred showed up and ruined the party.
yeah.
What is this multidimensional? I hate you. What is up with you guys
No.
in multidimensional nonsense?
No, it was him. It was different points in time of him showing up.
Yeah.
The same person,
Yeah,
not a different
That's the
version of
irritating
him.
part.
It's
Why are there so many versions of you? Can't you just
different points in
not
time.
have?
From points in
Yeah.
time.
It's the same
Yeah,
person
but
at different.
But they sound so different. What you're
That's-
describing?
I was very different throughout a lot of points in my life.
Yeah.
Drastic SB.
Okay. Anyway, so
In my life, I had to kill everyone.
well, let's just say that it's time that if everyone's ready, we can head off to the final person we need to
Let's
deal with.
just go ahead and deal with this guy and get him
Hope for the best.
We just entered the autistic screeching pose.
Did you just say autistic screeching? What?
You ever say again?
All right. Well,
what about the Pope?
Hey,
Pose, not Pope, but whatever. 7.
I heard Pope.
That's not what I said.
As we travel to where we go.
That's not.
Everybody prepare battle.
What was that?
Is everybody ready for the boss battle?
Well, this fight's gonna be the hardest out of them all, and he's gonna be. Although, you guys might.
If I had my memories, it'd make this easier.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
But you don't.
True.
Amnesia having and beat.
Alright, you try having amnesia and you see how easy it is.
I forget things like every 5 minutes, man.
Not every time, you can still remember it.
Anyway, so we're gonna head. So he kind of just says, well.
Spending time.
Well, he's kind of made himself known as he is heading this way. It seems that when Miguel teleported back into this world, he kind of decided that he started moving here. For the last 30 seconds, he's moved 50 million miles.
Well then, let's do this.
He's currently over the Hudson Bay.
But why am I sleeping in the camp if I want to start associating with the people? I don't really understand it. It's a bit confusing.
This is gonna be.
Dom, where are you here?
50 million miles.
Yes, in about 30 seconds.
How big is this world?
It's Earth. It's Earth. It's a perfect copy of Earth.
What you're saying is he ran around Earth. Let's see.
There's no way Earth is that small. Am I doing? Did I?
He ran Earth 5000000.
How many? How large is Earth?
Earth is 24,000 miles all around it.
Oh, well, I did my math wrong then. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you, I made that number up on the spot.
Yeah, I could tell.
Okay, so Dom, he was at.
I think it's funnier to say he just ran around the Earth a million times, though.
It is, but he would. So if you, he was next to Greenland. He was in Greenland, and now he's halfway over Houston Bay. Let's just say.
Would have ran around the Earth over 2,000 times.
Let's just say.
Let me see. How far is Greenland from Houston Bay?
Houston Bay is part of Canada, by the way. They're right. I honestly thought that'd be a few million miles. To be fair. Again, I don't really know much about
Respect. You haven't been in Florida your whole life. You should be better than this.
To be fair, I've never been good at understanding
Canada.
distance. So Greenland.
You can't get a distance because was apparently never had this question asked.
I can't.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Talk about good. Tell the truth. Come on, D.
That is not that good. Well, let's hope my deck makes up for the lack of the roll.
I mean,
that's a 13.
I can't exactly. Actually, I can figure this out, but it's gonna. We're talking like.
Yeah.
We're talking about 1,500 miles. In the last 30 seconds. That's still really fast.
Reasonable.
Boom.
Come on. Okay, so explain.
That is
Come
50
on.
miles a second.
Go ahead and bring me. Okay, then. And
I'll tell you that's how fast he's moving. And he's also not running at that speed, he's flying.
man is sick. A man is sick.
Anyway, and you guys are quite far away, but you guys are right next to where Canada would be. Not Canada, Alaska.
Okay. Just about
You guys are in
left
Canada.
Positive to an extent. So we're just going to continue.
Anyway. Alrighty. You guys. What do you? So you guys get into. He gets here. It only takes about 30 minutes. Probably. I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna do it different.
I can figure it out, but I guess.
He walks around all funny.
No way, a nat 20.
Who?
Shouldn't be too much. The Mimic Man. The Mimic Man is a large entity that disguises itself as an object in the fact that it looks like he will hide near. He will then attack the players that are around him. You shock him with the shack stick, but currently he does not catch him. I've never seen it actually begin.
I'm probably going second knowing this boss.
Oh, and we're doing the initiative.
And
Done now.
will be pulled into another dimension. The player must make their way through and find the exit as quickly.
15. And my dex, that'll be 3.
Or monsters,
I have
you
plus
must
9, so 15 plus 9 is 24, I think.
fight the anglers. The anglers for the
Second.
it uses the word will open its mouth.
Nat 20.
Okay. So
Nat 20 plus whatever my damn dex mod is. I think it's a +4, +5.
You and me got to re-roll.
No, what's totals? If you guys get nat 20s, I'm gonna base off of total.
Overall,
So 24.
Miguel.
Dom goes first.
Okay. Dom. That's not typing. Dom. 24.
Yeah.
You also get a star next to your name.
23.
and survive all the previews. And check out the
23.
you got
That's so close. Which is
Taylor got a 24, but no nat 20.
that means he goes after Miguel.
I'm about to be the last one in initiative.
Yeah, depends on what Matthew.
It also depends on what
Matthew.
the cursed guy rolls. A 19 with a +2, I want to say.
I'm gonna roll for Matthew. What's Matthew's dex?
Give me a second. I got to figure out what a 38 is, modifier wise. 38. It's +2, so you got a 21.
spooky and unnerving stuff that you might come across. Monsters.
Well, I'm pretty sure Matthew has a +2 bare minimum.
Let me check. He has a. Well, wait. Is he He's not transformed right now, so it's just human Matthew, which is not helping him because he is a +0.
Then Matthew got 18.
What?
You got an 8.
An 18.
Yeah.
Everything from the world
There was Matthew.
Split into 6
I'm just gonna
categories.
add his initiative will change when he transforms.
Xavier, what did you get?
To
This chart is
Okay.
19.
I would like to mention I never de-transform after I transformed because isn't also a manual de-transformation.
Well,
Oh, wait.
that's there's no reason for you. Weren't you training something? You training your control, meaning you'd have to change back and forth to do so.
Not if I'm in control of Hulk. I can just meditate then in the Hulk state.
I guess. I mean, it's not going to change your initiative unless someone gets a 19.
It's already been done. Your
Unless-
initiative's already been.
I'll put a 19 on there because that's all. It's a difference of 1. But no, I'll put it on there as 19. That's fine.
These are organized.
I got a 19.
You also got,
I got a 19 total.
What's
Total.
your modifier?
3.
3. That means math. It's Xavier. Now it's time for the boss, who has a +9 dex.
Like me, wow.
He has an 18 on the die.
Wow, Taylor got a fucking 24 and is still going either third or fourth
He's
initiative.
going 4th. 1, 2. Because he got a 25.
24.
No.
I did miss out.
No, he got like a 26. What's 18 plus 9? Can someone do that math?
18 plus 9 is 27.
He got 27 initiative.
Me and Dom and me still go first though.
That's only because you guys got nat 20s. If you got a 19, he would have gone first. That's the only difference here. Alright, Dom is first.
Do your work, Dom.
I'm going to do something
you
no one
guys,
ever expects.
this is initiative, but he actually is gonna. You guys actually haven't seen him. This is just for when you guys interact with him because he's.
Secret treasure I summoned.
Wait, say that again. It stuck you in my AirPods, which are very dead. I don't know how I did that.
When I summoned Maharaga in the middle of this battle, nobody questioned anything.
You don't have Maharaga.
I know.
Okay, he basically just you guys were flying your ship, and he just grabs it with his hand and breaks off the front as he walks in. Didn't stop.
Okay, can I mention to him that the door is on the right side?
You can say that, but he's standing in front of you as he just broke off the control part of the ship with his bare hand.
Yeah, the door is on the right side, asshole.
As the entire front side just reattaches.
Okay. He doesn't really care. He was just trying to get in quickly.
Seriously, asshole.
Well, I sensed someone who I hate.
You mean you have to tear apart our ship?
Well, it's quicker.
Literally, no, it isn't.
You could have teleported, asshole.
Huh. That cost mana, and I didn't want to use mana.
You're a lying ass face.
What do you mean by that? No.
Well, you know,
I didn't want to use mana. Going off on all alarms right now.
Well,
like, took the time to fly from across the planet here. I'm pretty sure you don't care about mana, asshole.
You know what? That costs a little bit of mana, but teleporting costs a lot of mana.
Can I call him a dingus?
So does teleporting. I would know.
Whatever. Either way, I'm gonna give you 2 options. You die, which is honestly the worst one here, or you hand over the lightning guy in the back.
What do you want with a
fucking leave?
What?
Option 3, you fucking leave.
Not to mention, if you don't mind my asking, what do you want with them anywhere?
His death, his doom, his downfall. However you would phrase it.
What exactly is that?
Hey Xavier, I forgot. Which one is this one? It's the fire guy. I know that, but I forgot which one I told you was which. Was this the one that lost his best friend?
The best
I'll be
friend
back.
was the best friend was the. I know one of them lost their wife. I
Yeah,
remember
we're just gonna
that.
say this one's the best friend because I don't remember. Okay. Oh, he killed my best friend, supposedly on accident, but I don't believe him. And I should really get over this grudge. It's been 3 trillion years.
Yeah, man.
This is a 3
You
trillion
had
year
a
old.
grudge on a 13-year-old.
Who had a grudge on a 14-year-old?
Actually, a high school girl level of crush holding. Of grudge holding. I speak good.
No, you don't. Half the time, you don't.
Bro is petty.
This is the
Yeah,
fire
as we
mage.
all look at you, yeah, man, you're kind of petty.
Well, he
Petty
killed
as
my
hell,
best.
petty.
You really have a grudge as if you went to the dollar store at Walmart and your mom didn't let
So-
you pick out a killer toy.
Why do you think that is? That you can hold a grudge for so long?
Because he was the only person who I cared about.
This is yes, and this was thousands of years ago. That he died.
Trillions. It's been
Correct.
Xavier. He said,
Trillions of years.
yeah,
Don't you think
How have you not gotten over it in that amount of
it
time?
might be a better use of your time to go make a new friend than mourning one for actually trillions of years?
for literally endless amount of time, or construct a new friend.
Yeah, man.
Like,
No. When we say make a new friend, go find someone to become friends with them. Why would we say, yes, just construct a new friend?
Well, constructing humans is a delicate process. It's a delicate science.
well, actually, when a mommy
How's
and a
it
dad
delicate? I
love
do it
each
all
other
the
very
time.
much.
He says, well, I don't care. Either way. Are you gonna give him up, or am I gonna have to doom this plane to extinction and everyone on here?
You do realize this is probably the worst people you could probably fight, right?
I have my doubts.
Oh, really? As I just hold on, let me roll the D100.
It's guaranteed. You don't even bother.
Never mind. As I just transform into World Breaker Hulk.
Oh, cool. As he just touches your shoulder and you change back.
My God, that's not how that works.
What do you mean? How?
World Breaker Hulk is literally like, even though it looks like they're two separate beings, they are the same motherfucking being.
Real quick, explain. How does a person change into World Breaker Hulk without the anger?
It's called
Simple.
steroids.
You said I have full mastery over it.
Yes.
Therefore, I don't need to be angry. Not to mention,
No, I'm
Banner
saying
himself.
without. I'm saying without that, how would you change? Is it because my thought is that he's just neutralizing whatever it's caused.
Except the thing is, when okay, I'm gonna say this. You said I'm able to look humanoid, but realistically, once Hulk is fully in the state that I'm in, he's always Hulk. He's never Banner anymore. He's just always in the constant Hulk state with the Banner's intelligence.
Okay.
Therefore, there is technically those two beings. The only reason why there's two beings at this moment is because you said I could look like normal humanoid. So technically, it's still just me.
Okay. You know what? You got me there. He tries and it fails. He tried. He's like, what? But you're one of the Hulks. You should just change back, unless you've mastered.
Oh, I'm one of the.
He's one with Hulk and
Hulk's alright, but I'm not no ordinary Hulk, motherfucker. As I just stomp my foot on the ground, as literally the entire planet we're on just cracks in half.
You are on a ship. You are not on a planet. You are on a ship. Like,
I think
I didn't know that bit.
you would
Never
destroy
mind,
the ship.
Never mind, I don't do that because I don't want to kill everyone.
Yeah. He says, well, if I can't do that to you, I can still do this. as he teleports, you just see you're in another realm of some form.
Oh, this is nice. As I literally just start punching the realm.
There's not like there's walls. You can punch the ground.
You do realize, well, you probably don't realize this, but
Read the
Worldbreaker
name
Hulk has
of
been
his
stated
character.
to be
Read
able.
what he is.
Worldbreaker Hulk literally has been able to, like, his durability in some cases has been stated as it's more than outer versal to multiversal, including his strength. Meaning,
Yeah.
a realm like this, I can just punch my way out.
I'm just saying there's there's not like walls.
Yes, so I just
Yeah,
punch
but
the wall.
Hulk has clapped away and punched and yelled away reality itself. Do not question Marvel. They are
First of
they are
all,
been able to literally break space-time with his punches.
That is the thing he's done too.
Literally has been sometimes scaled to literally more than multiversal and outiversal.
okay, so I'm just gonna say you can punch it, but you would still take time to break through. It wouldn't be instantaneous. It would take about
that's
3.
Fair, but I'm just gonna keep punching until I'm through.
Okay, that's fine. It would take about 3
No,
punches to break through it, and you can only make 1 around.
We'll just say for 3. We'll just say we'll have to skip my 3 turns until I'm out. Then
That's fine, and you would all be broken out. But yeah. Bye.
Connor, the character I'm playing, the Nahobino from SMT, is stated to be outer versal. His Marikumo one-tapped to fucking God and literally wiped away an entire dimension. I will
And you're nerfed.
fucking erase.
Taylor, you're level 12. Shut the fuck up.
You are not that strong. You will eventually become that strong, potentially.
Strong.
You are not starting that strong.
Oh yeah, Taylor trying to make a campaign unfun. How original.
How on
Savior.
normal.
Taylor. There is a progression system in place. Use it.
Anyway, so okay, so initiative starts Dom's first.
Yo,
Who just left?
Someone left?
he two-shot me.
Miguel left.
Okay.
I think he had to. Most likely his mom called or something. I don't know.
Or his Dom, it's your turn. Well,
alright. I would like to use my action to hunker down.
okay.
Miguel's back.
Okay,
We're
cool.
gonna. Is everybody near me? Can everybody be near me?
Everyone's near you, including
Yeah,
him.
okay.
Including
Everybody's
him.
near me. Hunker down.
Yeah, he's also he's literally right in front of all of you. You guys are like in a line.
Why would we be in a line? That's just
Because he teleported
So
you.
he can bowl us.
He
He
put you there.
Right.
He teleported you into a line intentionally.
Who is that, Angel? Is that your cousin?
All right.
not much. Just Matthew getting put into a box.
All right. So everyone's here. They're all within range. You're gonna use the hunker down.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunker down. And
Have you been doing your chores?
I'll use my bonus action to shout at him really loudly.
Did you clear out the bathroom?
You're yelling at him?
Yeah.
Isn't that an intelligence check?
Yes.
You have made a very bad mistake, because I'm pretty sure even with a nat 1 he succeeds.
Okay, well that's concerning.
He has a plus 20 intelligence save. Oh, it's just intelligence.
Well, for the job.
I mean, are you going to use it?
I mean, no point, is there?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I was just informing you
Um.
because
Okay.
you've been
I
fighting
will
mages,
use.
so
I will use tough.
what
I
does
will
that do?
spend 20 vitality points to give myself 5d20 times 10. I don't want to roll all of that because that would be 100d20. And can I just say everything rolled 10?
I can do this for you.
Oh, that also. Oh yeah, because you can just type in fucking any number you want, right?
I have
I
to do it in
remember.
twos, but /roll 50 d20s.
It's 100d20.
I've got to do it twice though. Okay, so that's the sum. There. I don't know. There's the thing. No. Wait. What's the total? Oh, it's 578 and 532. So add those together, and that's your total.
I don't know.
Is that how many HP you get? Like 1,000 hit points?
No, it's that times 10.
Oh, 578. 578 times 10. That is 11,100.
The whisk is
Okay. Epic. Alright, that's my turn.
Anyway, so is that all you do?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Miguel, it is your turn. If you are listening, I can see that you're muted. He's typing. Okay.
Oh,
So what do you
Miguel's
do?
turn.
Yeah, I can see that. What do you do, Miguel?
just to the side. The extremely, even the slight obstacles have the potential to trip the creature. The wall sometimes can be knocked over. The one thing it does have going for it, though, is that it's decently fast.
You don't have. Okay, good. You don't have Maharaga.
We'll do the trick.
In this situation, I wish we did.
Okay, you start casting the spell. He starts chanting in some language that sounds illegal to hear.
I put my hand on the ground and create a barrier around.
Wait, is he talking
No.
in Crazy Dave language?
He's talking in like the language of dead gods. Like
Yeah,
it's
Crazy Dave language.
Yeah, okay. That does so. It's a counter, so it takes 5 actions. Your first 2. Oh wait, real quick. Dom, you also get a second action. I forgot.
Okay.
Wait, did Dom crit?
No, he
No?
rolled a nat 20 though on initiative.
Oh. Oh.
It works for me.
Turn.
I forgot. That's my bad. But no, Miguel can do this in about 4 turns instead of 5.
Of both of these traits. If
I mean, I don't really know what else. Is he like within my melee range? I can't exactly move to punch him. I'm already hunkered down.
What was that?
Is he within my melee range?
He's like right in front of you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
Actually, can I grapple him?
You want to try and do a grapple?
Yeah.
That's a fair thing to do. All right. You got to beat a 14.
Okay. So I'm in hunker down, so I have advantage, and I'm 14 feet tall, which would make me, I assume, a size larger than him. So I would also have advantage. So that's double advantage.
Yeah, but that's still only a single advantage because we don't do double advantage.
Well, that's cringe.
Well, that's I don't care.
I'm not even gonna fuck it. That's too funny to let. I rolled a 2 and a 3. If I had triple advantage, it would have been a 19.
No. Did you seriously? Where'd you roll this?
What?
Did you
I
roll
have
it?
a dice roller on my
Oh, okay. That's fine.
laptop.
So
That's for quick rolls like
what's
that.
your total?
What?
What's your total?
Well, it would be, because you're being cringe about the double advantage, it would be a 3 for a total of 9.
9. No, you do not manage to grapple him.
Huge.
He only has a +5 strength. That's his lowest stat.
Spawn me and far away from you all again, please, so I can die.
So then there's then it's Miguel uses both of his turns to start casting the spell, reducing the counter to 3. Takes 3 more turns for it to be finished. Then it's the boss guy.
Before combusting 5 seconds after first being
He
thrown.
says,
However,
"Well, that was a nice attempt, but let's see how well it goes." As you all see a giant flaming line falling. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw. Miguel, you have disadvantage.
best beware. Each creature may
Everyone.
neutralizing and
I auto fail. I'm in hunker down.
Okay. You don't move. You take full damage.
really using the shocks.
Let me know what everyone. Let me know what you get.
Yeah.
Only one who has disadvantage is Miguel.
Huh?
So you just
I
stay
take
still
1
until
damage.
you take 1 damage.
I spend 10 vitality points and I take 1 damage
Okay.
on reaction.
Got it.
Okay.
Do is go up a flight of stairs. Am I right? Wouldn't it be easier if
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna roll the damage because this thing's kind of ouch. This thing's gonna hurt you. Well, mostly I'm worried about Miguel, but you also everyone who succeeds does take half damage.
on the table?
Also, no one. Let's see, that's a 5.
Animal. Really bad. Interesting and scientifically burdensome enemies in all of content warning, in my opinion, is that which, in
All
the
right.
game code at least.
I've got the damage up.
From the Doctor Who universe. So
I hope people understand that this actually this might kill. If you, I'm not. First of all, Miguel, did you roll?
Autonomous and classified as an enemy, and its goal is, as you may expect, to catch players.
It's a dexterity saving throw. It's
But
rolling
that's
to
what we're rolling for.
dodge unless you want to stand still against this attack, because also Miguel, you have disadvantage.
Being by player.
Well, that's a nat 20 for me.
You succeed. Yeah, he hasn't had. He can't. He hasn't yet. He has to wait till his turn to protect you.
Oh.
So right now, also this save is just to make sure that you can you don't mostly. This is to make sure you maintain casting the spell while doing so. You have to dodge and maintain the cast of the spell.
No means of
Can
escape.
I use a Hey Connor, can I use a reaction to block it for him?
Not for yourself, yes. What'd you get, Miguel? There's
No
no
way,
way
a nat 20.
you got 2 nat 20s back to back. Because you had to roll again and take the lower number.
anyone for the rest of the round.
You got 19. Well, let me actually roll the
Miguel's
number.
luck is insane. Miguel's insane.
Yeah, that's fair. His DC is really high, though. I'm gonna tell you. I don't know if you
We need to
succeed.
give a universal -1 to all of Miguel's rolls.
No, I'm not doing that.
Will appear to hover in the side of the area. The purpose these items serve.
Okay, I've got his DC, which is a 22, by the way. Everyone needs to get over a 22.
In various ways. In spite of its name, version of the first of the two objects.
I know Miguel succeeds because he has a +4. Yeah.
Platform.
You have a +4. You got a 23. What do you got? A +3? What's your intelligence?
Wait. Miguel's doing something. Wait.
You have a +5.
Unused parts of the scene.
It's Dex.
That's fair. You still have a +3, Dex.
Oh.
It's still Dex. Yeah, this he did just cast a spell. Yeah, I'm aware. The spell puts you, makes it very difficult. That's kind of the point. Yeah, so you all dodge, I think, probably.
He says damn near impossible for him for some reason.
Connor, how much?
Wait.
Because I can't dodge.
Connor, wait, Miguel, why can't you dodge? What do you mean? I'm confused.
He did. He succeeded. He got a 23.
Oh, it's a 19 total.
That was a 19 total?
In the context of games,
yeah, so
you know what? I'm gonna do something instead. Rather than dodging, I'm gonna use I'm gonna create a barrier using my curse energy. So let's see how this goes.
Roll. You're gonna create a barrier.
Okay.
If you succeed, it's above you, so you're gonna create it above you. If you succeed, no, everyone succeeds without even a second try.
If my grandparents lived here, one of many comments we can get on SpookTube videos that we upload. In a vacuum, this is fairly inconsequential.
What's your question?
Those kind of because former inhabitant and a frame surrounding them. If this believe, then the
You want to give someone else your knife? That's fine. You're just in. There's no somatic components. You just have to. You have to speak. No, it's just verbal.
It looked pretty different.
I mean,
so you can still can use your hands.
I mean, I got a 22 to make this barrier.
Oh boy, you do manage to block the spell, and it takes heavy damage. It disintegrates immediately. But it takes all the force of it.
Perfect.
It could only.
So everyone's fine.
No one takes damage. By the way, the total damage on that, just to let everyone know, was 1,968.
Thank God. It says Miguel couldn't dodge and decided to block it.
Yeah.
Connor, you told me.
The spell also cannot kill someone. It just can, but it was a fatal injury spell. It would not.
That's called killing someone, gamer.
It
would have done 980 damage to me. There's nothing I could have done to survive that.
Yeah,
that would have done more than our HP, man. That's more than max.
Okay, so Xavier, you see a dagger thrown at you.
I go ahead and catch it.
Yep. It wasn't like an aggressive throw. It was just like more like a toss.
Have I broken out of the reality yet?
You're still punching, but also everyone's stuck in it, not just you.
Oh, so now we're fighting it?
You're fighting the guy, the mage, who put all of you in this realm.
So now the fight's happening in here too now.
It's where have you been? Because that's what happened in the beginning.
Yeah, we all got sucked in here,
All I
man.
was told was he was in the ship, and I got sent to basically a separate reality.
Oh
We
no!
all did.
And we all
Everyone
started
did.
fighting.
Everyone did. I'm sorry. That was
But if you can actually break us out of here, that'd be perfect.
Pretty fucking boring.
You got one attack because that was your before combat. You'll get a second one when your turn comes. You'll have one more.
Turn is it now?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Whose turn is
He's
it now?
doing it.
Since the attack.
Okay, so he's gonna use his bonus action to prepare a spell.
Okay.
All right, that makes it Taylor's turn.
All right. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Luster Candy. So for until the end of my next turn, all have our rolls increased by 5. The whole party.
Everyone has a +5. Okay. Anything else you do? Anything else you can do?
As my second bonus action, I'm going to use Charge and Concentrate.
You have 2 bonus actions?
Yes.
Why?
Because that's what we did to replace the 3,000 decks you gave me.
Oh, cool.
Because
That's
that's
fine.
broken.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to know why.
Okay, so let me pull out a calculator real quick.
What do you? How much damage does this do? And this isn't percentage damage, right? Of their HP, but
Alright, so I gotta roll real quick. There ain't no fucking way. I thought it was only a thing of legends. I never thought I'd actually do it.
did you get nat 20?
You're gonna have to look at this, Connor.
Where?
There ain't no fucking way.
Nat 20. Yep.
That's a crit. So I gotta do the math real quick.
It's what? It's 3 times instead of 2 times. But yeah.
It's gonna be a 3 times. So that's a times 3. I also gotta do the passives that I have. So.
Just let me know when you get the final damage, and you're not gonna be killing him, right?
Oh wait, Almighty Amp also takes effect.
Okay, he's not gonna one-shot him, right? There's no way he's gonna do that.
No way he's already gonna one-shot at a boss. He just made this character not too long ago. Like a week ago.
Yeah, that's why it's like there's no way he's gonna one-shot this guy. This guy has plenty of health. I might double his health mid-fight if Taylor starts to become a
No, don't have him double it. Just have him get out of the way of the attack.
Since I'm attacking with Dex.
He can control this dimension, right?
Yeah, this is his dimension. He created it out of thin air.
He can just redirect the attack. It's not defending. It's just changing its course.
That's true. But that's also unfair. That's part of the reason why I'm not going to do that.
Oh, don't worry. I can just pierce whatever he tries because it's almighty damage. 1.8 million damage.
Oh wow. 1.8 million. Connor, what's this guy's HP?
I'm not telling you, but that barely even leaves a scratch.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Wait. I mean,
you were happy for a second.
Connor.
I was like, oh, thank God.
I get an extra action.
Wait, what?
No. No, you don't.
Yes, I do, because press turn system.
Nope.
Yes, I do.
You didn't hit any weaknesses.
Yeah, no. It's not. Yeah, you crit. He also nullifies any abilities that would give you extra actions because of attack crits. those type of abilities are nullified in this realm.
Connor, that is literally just saying no to one ability out of all of ours. You're trying to fuck us over.
No.
Bullshit.
Because if you did that again, you just did it again. We don't know how much HP he has, so he's just freaking out, man.
Connor, you are literally saying no to a certain passive that activates. Connor, you're literally just saying fuck you to one specific passive that only triggers very rare circumstances.
We're gonna break out of this realm in 3 rounds. It's gonna work again in not too much time. Don't worry about it.
Actually, you do have to worry about it because he's literally just saying no to what my character does.
Because
only one part of the character, a single part of it, that may cause a little bit of problems for this fight.
That's kind of the point. He's a mage that has dominion over the realm you're currently in.
Most likely, he's also. So basically, this is just reality bending, right? He's just bending reality in here.
Basically, that sounds about right.
Okay. Boom. There we go. Most likely, there's limits to it, but he's bending reality in here. There we go.
Also,
quite literally just saying no
to one ability.
One ability. Single thing that won't fuck us over entirely.
Character in this entire campaign. I want you to understand that you're just saying no to how a character works. Only a single character. That's like
the reason why is because press turn system most likely
guys, I don't care why y'all complaining or why this argument's starting. Tell me what the heck happened, and I'll.
Okay, hey Miguel, you remember that time that Connor just said no to you using magic, even though that's your entire character is using magic?
Dom, I appreciate it, I really do, but let me hear Taylor's side of the story first. Taylor, what happened?
So Connor is saying that I don't get an extra action, even though one of my passives, that whenever I hit a crit, says I get an extra action. He's just saying no. It's like when he said you can't use magic against that one boss.
Oh my god, the thing I said! Wow!
Yeah.
Connor, why did you Connor? What happened?
He has a legendary ability that allows that no one can take 2 actions against him. If it's added.
Not to mention, Connor stated this realm is completely under his control, as if it's his own reality that he can bend.
Okay.
Also, yes, it doesn't work.
Connor, I have one question that makes this completely solvable. Can he spam this?
Wait. Can he spam this? It's a passive. This is a passive ability.
Okay, so he passively alters certain things.
But it's only while his realm's active. So as soon as you guys break out of the realm, it can't be done again. Well,
and this isn't the. Okay, Taylor, using the example of him putting a permanent anti-magic field around us isn't the same as this. This is temporary.
Yeah, as soon as Matthew breaks this, we're fine.
What was the anti-magic field? That was also temporary.
It was through the
entire battle. One lasted the rest of the whole battle. That one lasted the entire battle.
This is only going to last about 2 rounds because Matthew has already made a strike. He's going to make another strike on this shot.
Connor, if another boss does this again, I will make you fucking regret it.
So I'm not allowed to
Well,
that would be
so Taylor, you're saying he's not Taylor, you're saying he's not allowed to temporarily counter us to make us have to think outside the box and not use the same things over and over again. Yeah, that's just called you being an idiot. I'm fine with it as long as it doesn't counter. I'm fine with it as long as it doesn't counter me the entire battle and my entire ability set. Your entire ability set did not get countered. You just aren't allowed to have 2 bonus actions.
May I
this also affects the whole party. This just slows everything down way too much.
Yeah, that's fine.
For a second.
Can y'all shut up and let Dom speak for a minute?
So it's not really the fact like, oh no, we have to think. It's the fact that Connor is making us think by making up an ability that required no thought at all, because it's literally just saying no. It's not the enemy does something to counter what we're doing. It's the enemy just says no and we can't do the action.
It's like removing his tough points. It's like removing John's tough points from his character and saying he can't use it.
Fatality, but yeah.
Really removing the whole mechanic from our character.
Still,
And it's
Taylor,
not-
you're the only
it's
character.
not
You're
like,
the only
oh.
character who can gain. Taylor, you are the only person with a character that can gain more than one bonus action.
Like, say we're fighting like a monk, all right, or like a monk-based boss, and they punch one of you guys in a weird way, and that like deactivates one of your abilities by like hitting a nerve, right? That's something that they did to temporarily cancel one of your abilities. Therefore, it feels more fair because it's like, oh, they can do this. This is something they can do, and this is something I can play around because now you know to avoid their strikes, you know to dodge, you know to parry.
Now we know, as long as we don't let this guy set up his
But
reality. This won't
He
No.
did a thing, and now you can't do a thing. Is not a fun.
And Miguel, you also need to understand, he also can get extra actions from hitting a crit or hitting one of our weaknesses. So while we can't use this system, that is meant to be fair for all combatants, including enemies,
Wait,
we just can't use it.
No,
Can.
no one can use it. That includes him.
Miguel, Connor, in your own words, you said no one can take extra actions against him, meaning he can actually use this system that
And
I
I'm
made
gonna
for
say
everyone.
that I'm not gonna let him use it. To be fair. For
And Connor,
fairness.
you might as well just throw out the passive that I have anyways. Just fucking delete it.
Taylor,
Get
you
rid of the
shut the fuck
character.
up for a second.
Taylor,
You sound like a Shadow the Hedgehog OC.
He's not. It's not erasing it that we can't. He's not saying that.
you're literally gonna get your passive back, mate. You're getting it back.
It is literally for
We are
2
agreeing
rounds.
that it's kind of bullshit, and we're moving
Literally,
on. We're
Taylor,
gonna
this
fix
is
the problem.
This is literally you wanting to abuse the fact that you have a
But
passive.
sitting here bitching about it is
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna fix the problem. Moving through the turn order and letting Matthew punch the wall until it obliterates itself will fix the problem.
Okay.
Fuck it.
That does. Is that a.
He just
That
left.
ends.
He just left in there. Yes, he did. Oh my god, he's a fucking bitch. He's a bitch.
He just dipped up. He just dipped up the Discord call because he's mad because he won't understand that a temporary debuff to him isn't permanent.
Well, I think the more accurate thing is just he never learned how to deal with bullshit.
The thing is, he's disabling this ability in its entirety. I mean, not even the enemy can use it, which is
Yeah.
Yes, disabling the ability in such a weird way is kind of strange, but at the very least, he's
Like, Connor, I'm gonna be honest. You need to put a buffer
So,
in
by the
between
way, y'all,
the way you need your abilities, the way you want to word your abilities to counter your opponent, and the way you say them. Because the way you say them is always effectively, hey, this character specifically can't do this thing specifically. It's never like a general thing that also happens to only apply to this character. Like, if you just said,
Hey, Connor.
in this field, you can only have one action, one bonus action, your movement, and one reaction. That would affect more. It would fuck over more people. And it's more generalized.
Yeah. Miguel, were you talking to me?
Yeah, I have two things I'm gonna say. One, on an off-topic note, I guaranteed pass, and I nearly have a 3.0.
Right. I didn't hear a thing you said.
I passed, and I got a 3.0.
lasting
Cool.
log on.
And on topic, can this guy reset up his reality, or is that a one-time thing?
Well, he can't set it back up if you destroy it for it takes 3 days.
To navigate around.
Okay, so there's a
Basically,
buffer.
he would have never gotten it back in time and taken us to kill him.
Yeah.
So literally, it would have been a temporary debuff that Taylor would have never dealt with again. He just wanted to.
Yeah. This was
fight.
my wording is really bad. Yes, I will admit that one.
Yeah. I will say,
Connor,
Connor,
sometimes you
you
just
need
need
to
to
be
let
more
other
careful.
people learn
Taylor needs to
things you
stop
can't
being
learn.
such a fucking face.
So I'm really bad about wording things properly because he.
Well, it's not properly. The way you worded it is how it would have worked
Just
for the
fine.
most
It's just
accurate
Taylor wanted.
version of how it would have worked.
In
But
the
the way you
moment.
worded it also explicitly states which character you're fucking over. And also, it's the fact that you always word it after somebody tries to do something that is the problem. Like, if he does the reality field, you all feel a slowing aura over you. You can only make one action, one bonus action,
Yeah.
At the start, it's an established thing. Taylor would still probably be pissed because he's Taylor, but that's a much more fair way of saying it.
But here's the thing: with it being a legendary, since it was set up as a legendary match, he couldn't do that.
It was like it's a legendary ability, meaning all that means is that nothing gets around it other than divine abilities. That's all that really meant. Anyway, all right, I will try and word things betterly and explain it better and do it more at the right moment. But let's get back to
Yeah, the most important part is doing it preemptively.
Yeah. Whose turn is it? I have to look at it. Oh, right, it's the cursed. Your friend, Xavier's friend.
Yay! Kick his ass!
As he readies. 1 second, I gotta get back to my dice tray. Alright, he readies a punch. As.
Remember, if he gets above a remember if he gets above a 15, he gets a black flash. That includes his luck modifier.
Wait,
Oh, hey Taylor.
What do you mean that includes his luck modifier? How does that? Taylor didn't.
Because it's completely luck based.
That includes the modifier. That includes his
No, wait.
modifier plus his luck modifier.
Black Flash is counted for everyone. Everyone can use that. I thought that was like a character specific thing.
Anyone with curse energy can use it.
What?
Anyone with curse energy can land a black flash. It's just.
What does it do exactly? Because I need to figure out.
It's
It
a
amplifies your attack by 2.5 times.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it gives you a 120% boost for the rest of the battles.
Okay, well, his attack is kind of deadly.
Oh, Taylor's back, so we can explain to him the thing.
You said 2.5?
Yes, 2.5
Yes,
times
2.5.
multiplied.
Cool. That's 70,000 damage against the enemy. Okay. It is the next person's turn. It's Xavier's turn.
Okay, I'm just letting Taylor know that as soon as we break this barrier, we won't have to deal with this thing ever again. Okay.
He's in the call. He can hear you.
Yeah, but he's taking 5 minutes to cool off.
All right. Well, what do you do?
I am going to let me actually. You know what? I'm going to use the knife if Miguel gave me. Yeah, and let's do. If
Remember,
you
you can't
use the
can't do anything past level of or past the knife's level. Look at the knife's level. You can't do anything past that level.
yeah, I know you already told me. Yeah, let's do light blue and you just and I'm going. Hey, whose turn is it next?
It's Matthews. Matthews gonna punch.
If Bessie was to punch him and then slam the guy and his fist into the ground, would that count? Because
He's
he's punching
punching
them both.
He's punching the ground, like the.
Yeah. So if I just throw him into the fist, it would hit him and the ground. He's basically
Yes.
just using
Yeah.
him as a bludgeon. Yeah, I'll quickly throw him towards Matthew's fist.
Okay. You see
As
his
I
first.
just see this, I wind up the strongest punch I can.
Oh no, you were already mid punch at this point. Your fist was already in motion.
Oh. Well, either way, this
About to get
one punch
frickin'
will do
slapped.
probably quite a bit of damage.
I mean, it's based on whatever your strength is.
In World Breaker,
Hey, let me go ahead.
You are in just Hulk. You are Hulk, which is.
My guy, World Breaker Hulk is a version of just regular Hulk. It's
I know. I know.
It's just
It's the number is. I'm doing the math. It's
What
30.
is Matthew? What is Hulk's strength modifier?
Well, it's +6 because he's 1,000, but he does 30,000 damage with a single regular punch.
I was gonna roll.
Why is that less than how much damage I do with my claws? That should definitely be more than how much damage I do with my claws.
Because they're sharp and we're talking about blunt. Also because his let's see, let's go find it. Is that Hulk? Right? That's Hulk with either way. His super strength is what we're really talking about. He has all of his physical attacks are tripled in
Jesus,
damage.
brother.
Triple damage. Hit all physical attacks, which can go up, by the way. He just has to level it, which is.
Yeah, nearly moved to place.
Wait a minute.
I didn't even do it on like that. I don't know what kind of feeling you left. I don't like it like that. That is just
Other programs.
Anyway.
So
you punch him and the thing and the ground below you. He gets hurt a lot. He's laying on the ground in pain.
I mean, he just got hit with a black flash, and then he got hit by a Hulk. I think that's gonna really hurt.
What's the damage on the black flash?
Hold on. If any of you
whatever his unarmed.
Let me do something, please. I beg of you.
Oh wait, did you? Oh, I thought you were doing one. Sorry, my bad.
No, I was saying.
Why would his organs be white? Look, this guy is a mage. God knows what his ears look like. You see that combo ass in there?
Please, I beg of you, let me do something here.
Depends. Well, Connor, it's your call.
That's fine. I mean,
if any of you have seen the Loki scene.
Oh my god!
To finish it off, I'm just gonna throw him into his own wall of his universe to try and break it for the final hit.
There's no walls, so you throw him and he just appear. You
just slam him repeatedly into the ground.
You throw
slam him around a bunch, spin him at high speeds, and just chuck his ass in the air.
You throw him and he just appears in the center again. Says, "Well, that almost was bad." The realm is still existing, but it is holding. You can see cracks over the entire realm. Like, even the air has cracks on it. It's gonna take one more punch. to break it. And that was your turn, Matthew. So it's back to Dom's turn. You do only get 1 round this time, though.
Hey, how close is Matthew to me?
He's pretty close to you. You guys are all really close again.
Okay, can I chuck Matthew at the guy, at the mage?
You physically could not lift Matthew.
What if I ask politely?
Who are you asking? A deity?
Matthew.
No, you don't have the physical strength to pick him up.
I have max strength.
Uh-huh. And that's what, 1,000? I feel, how much would, hey, real quick.
Matthew weighs a good 10. Matthew weighs a good 10 gigatons.
Like, we're thinking realistically, how much would he weigh?
The Hulk is a rocky gamma reactor. He's going to weigh in the millions.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, and also the fact that he's basically contained, like, most likely a gigaton of reactive material.
I'll say this much: I know a way we can do this, but it would require you giving me your action.
I'll give you my action because I'm obviously not going to be doing nothing.
You can't give her your action. That's not how this works.
That's mechanic and SMT, so fuck you.
Oh, it is? I didn't know that, honestly.
Yes.
What?
Roll the breaker Hulk weighs 2,000 pounds.
2,000? Okay, then you can technically pick him up, but you're gonna need a decent roll to throw him.
Don't worry, I have a way to fix that.
Well, I have advantage on strength because I'm in hunger down.
Okay, you can roll.
Okay.
We just see this man throw Hulk like a football.
It's not gonna be that efficient. Okay. It's gonna be kind of efficient, but not super efficient.
That's
Also, why are you trying to throw him, gamer?
Yo, nat 20.
Wait,
wants to throw me at him.
Yeah, you throw Hulk. I'm gonna combine your 42,000 with his 30,000.
48,000.
Love to hear it. I'm at matching up the head when it comes to that.
Basically, you just threw him with your strength, and Matthew forcing him into an attack that does 72,000 damage.
This would break the reality due to the amount of damage.
Oh no, it definitely.
Has everyone been accounting for luster candies plus 5 to all your rolls?
I forgot about that.
And he says he's useless.
Yeah, by the way, the realm just broke. As Matthew, you got thrown into him, and we're laying on the ground as the realm just shatters as you reform.
Is he like strong? Is he weak enough for me just to be able to pick him up without fighting that much?
He will try and fight you. He is still not majorly wounded.
I just look at him and say, "So, you still want to continue this fight?"
You guys haven't even left a scratch. As you notice, he's unwounded, basically. Nothing more than a tiny little scratch on his chin.
Doesn't care.
Has he really made even a scratch on us, though? Is the real question.
Yeah, that's fair. Because he hasn't had.
He hasn't really hit you.
Yeah, he hasn't had a chance.
Not a single lick of damage.
But he's about to release a powerful attack if Miguel will go.
Love you, Ma.
Because Miguel's turn. And I'm guessing Miguel is just charging up the spell for bringing it down to 2 more rounds.
You said I can attack without breaking the spell.
I said you still would need to roll a decently high to do so, though. You could, but you would need at least a 30.
Like what? Like what? An intelligence save?
Yeah, intelligence. A 30 on the save.
So you're telling me to go roll a nat 20 is what you're saying?
No, you add your luck.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh no, that's physically impossible. That's physically impossible for me.
If your luck is positive, you add it. If it's not, I'm not gonna have you add it. But then
Then I'd
you're
still need a nat 20. Then I'd still need a nat 20.
yeah. I said that was gonna be hard. I
Didn't
pointed
think you'd need nat 20.
even with a nat 20, you'd still barely succeed, which is the worst part. So, and if you
Alright,
fail, you have to start
wait.
casting the spell from the beginning.
Wait.
If you fail, you have to cast the spell from the
Connor?
very beginning again.
Connor,
Yes. Yeah.
I have one question.
Okay.
Would I still have to make that spell if I moved?
What do you? Oh, are you talking about moving? You can move. Um, you just have to. But no, you wouldn't have to make a. The save is substantially easier. It's a 10.
So if I just
Oh no! Wait, why is he laughing like that?
I don't know because he can't
I
do
mean, there's
any.
nothing devious.
No
There's
one
nothing
thing.
devious.
Hey, we all know one thing. If Miguel laughs, prepare for your boss to either die or nearly die.
He's not gonna be able to
You
do
can't.
anything.
He's moving.
if I can move, if I can move, that means I can tell people what to do
You can't speak.
with hand signs. With hand signs, motherfucker.
No one here knows sign language.
Actually,
Are you being serious, Xavier?
my character does know sign language because part of Jujutsu is hand signs. So
I
you kind
can't
of
do
have to
hand
learn
signs.
that.
I have claws. Ain't no way I know sign language.
Yeah,
Intelligence
the
you need to know
reason
sign
why because
language.
he mostly did
And
it.
Connor, here's another thing. Would I need to roll an intelligence save for just taking my arm off?
Excuse me.
You're concentrating on something else. If you have to concentrate on something else,
I don't need
which
to concentrate to literally take my arm off my guy.
you have to think
I
about
mean,
doing.
he is a skeleton.
No, I don't. They can just
He's
come
a
off.
skeleton. He's a skeleton. He just popped off. It doesn't really have any effort.
Okay,
No real effort behind it.
fine.
Yes.
But I get your point. But you're still doing something else, and that's why I'm saying you also that's an action,
mean,
and you can't.
I mean,
you have to. You can't take an action. Remember that.
I mean, that would be a free action, right?
Wait,
Not taking your arm off.
Just
That's
catching
you're
catching a
holding.
skeleton arm.
so I can do bonus actions.
Yes, as long as you're not attacked, or you have to make that intelligence save. Remember, you can also do free actions to do the sign language.
I have an idea.
Miguel, what are you formulating? What's plan?
Here's the thing. Connor, I have a question.
What?
What's
Oh,
the
no.
save for vibe again?
You can't. Isn't that magic?
That's not magic, that's just me vibing.
Oh, it's a charisma save. Why?
Is this guy a charisma caster?
Nah, he's intelligence. He's a mage.
Oh no.
He
will
said,
tell
he
you.
said earlier a +5 was his lowest modifier, so he still has at least a +6.
Since you showed up.
Yeah, his charisma is in fact a +6.
Chucky just came up.
Why is he so charismatic? This guy's an asshole!
Yeah, but he's like the villain you love to hate, you know?
No,
like
he's
that's
not
what-
the villain we love to hate because we're going to kill him. Why would
No,
we be killing
also,
him?
real quick, he did get a 21 for that save.
I'm not saying I was using it, I was asking what the save was.
Oh, it's you make a charisma, and everyone else has to make a check to try and succeed.
Yeah, I was asking what the save even was. I didn't say I was doing it.
Isn't it?
Well,
That
you
sounds
have
like-
fair. Okay, so you want to do it?
Wait a minute. Connor, if I'm speaking, that means base boosted has been activated.
No.
Wait, right? I mean, could he just like have that? Like, isn't it like a toggle kind of thing?
It doesn't matter. It's still an attack, and he can't make an attack without dropping the spell, or He'd have to, because that takes an action either way. To use it takes is an action. Using it,
This man is trying everything, I swear.
you can't attack. That's kind of the point of you casting a spell. It's impossible. You have a 5% chance to cast a spell. Do you want to take that up? Are you going to take that chance with casting using this? Not casting.
I'm thinking.
If you fail, you have to start from the very beginning. You understand that, right? You drop the spell. You do the damage.
I know. I'm thinking.
I was just telling you of the downside.
I have to consider my options here.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright, wait a minute. I need to go look at something.
Okay.
Let me go look
This
at,
man,
let me go look at the knife.
trying to find some way.
The worst part is, Miguel gets a +5 on this if he actually goes through with it.
Lester Candy, Connor. Lester Candy.
Xavier, I look at you and use sign language. Use orange.
By the way, Miguel, you have a +10.
I know, that still require a nat 20 to hit a 30.
Yep.
Whenever it's my turn, I'm going to use orange.
Yeah, so you're holding your action until Xavier does a that 10 thing. Got it. All right.
I'll do vibe. No, I'm going to use vibe.
Got it. That brings it to the boss's turn. As the boss releases.
That means I need to. I need to set up the save, right?
Well, no. Are you going to use vibe now? Vibe now?
Yeah, I use sign language as a free action.
Got it. You can use vibe. That is a bonus action, so you can do so.
Do I need to roll to see what the save is?
Yes, you do need to roll, and everyone has to make it. Not your allies.
That is all right. Everyone has to make a 28.
That should be easy.
If you fail,
let him go.
All right, I've already rolled for him, and he got a 21. So
fails. He's now vibing.
Yeah, he's vibing. But understand the DC also.
He couldn't that one.
You are vibing the hardest.
Connor,
Okay.
I rolled a 19, but that's not including my mods. I have plus. That is a +12. So that means I got a 31.
You got a 31. You passed.
By the way, the DC goes up 1 every round, so it gets harder.
Oh wow. What's the modifier for this?
It's charisma.
Charisma. Add a +5 to your +5 to your charisma as well.
Luster Candy's amazing. Am I right?
That's a 23. I think I failed.
You failed.
You need a 28.
I didn't pass the vibe check, it seems.
I failed the vibe check.
No,
you passed. You passed. No. Oh, yeah, you didn't pass the vibe check because he's not vibing.
Taylor failed, but technically...
No, he got a 31. He failed the vibe check, but... No, you failed the vibe check, but that means you can move. That means you aren't vibing.
You can take actions. Everyone else is basically stunned.
Oh, the vibe check is like a if you have to fail.
If you fail,
yeah, if you fail, you can still move.
If you succeed, honestly succeeding is the best thing in combat. But he also can't attack you, so
he can't attack. I can't do anything except vibe, and anyone else who doesn't pass also can't do anything but vibe.
And it gets
me and Taylor.
Well, I'm the only one that can make an action.
Hunker down? Does vibing kick me out of hunker down?
Oh wait, let me roll the cursed guys thing. He got
no, vibing just means you're in a good mood. So basically, you're just stuck in hunker down.
That is fine with me. I was planning on doing that anyway.
So he got a nat 20. So the cursed guy is also going to be able to do stuff.
Wait, with cursed energy, he could actually free everyone from the vibe because negative energy. He could free everyone else from the vibe.
I know that's a charisma, and he only has a +2, but that's a -5 onto your DC.
I think it'd be an intelligence save, considering he'd be using cursed energy to negate the feelings of vibe.
With that's a 26, but also it subtracts 5 from the DC because of the nat 20s.
against you and your
So it reduces it the minimum to a 23. So he succeeds either way.
Alright, so everyone, the DC is actually very possible now.
It's a 29.
Oh, thank God for
The
my
next
existence.
round,
Thank
you have
God
to
for my
get-
existence.
Wait, I thought I got taken down to a 23.
Only for him because he got a nat 20. Nat 20s reduce the DC by 5.
Fuck.
So you guys all have to get a really high roll. All right, that does make it Taylor's turn.
All right. So
The boss-
nobody gets luster
Wait,
candy anymore.
Actually, the boss can make an attempt to free himself. He got a 10.
He fails.
He fails.
He got a 16 total, but a 10.
So failure.
He's vibing too hard. Someone get the lo-fi music to study to.
Yeah.
All right, you're still incanting. All right, that means it
Also,
is
I'm going,
Taylor.
I'm going to cancel the vibe the second the spell's over.
The spell
Connor?
starts.
Entirely the
When they
case.
yeah, what's up? Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm going
Tyler's
to use
back.
Debilitate. This will hit every enemy. They're going to take 50% more damage. They're going to deal 50% less damage. And attacks against them have advantage. This lasts 2 rounds.
Okay, cool.
You
Covering some of the
That's
mystery.
kind of a waste now, but okay, cool. You do that. Can you do anything else?
That was a bonus action.
That was your bonus action. Why is that not
One
an
of them.
action? Why is that not an action?
That was decided by him and Dom, by the way.
Yeah.
What? Whoa, not and me.
Why was that a bonus action?
Because it's one of my support skills. And all my support skills have bonus action tagged on them.
He just made so they deal less damage. They take more damage.
And we have
And they
advantage.
also have
That seems like an action type ability to me.
Oh,
right?
Oh wait, Tyler. Tyler needs to make the roll against vibe check because he just came back.
He also needs to
Tyler,
roll
do
initiative.
you pass? Tyler, will you pass the vibe check?
Also,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that is another nat 20.
I mean-
What the fuck?
All right, Tyler, you still need to add your charisma plus 5.
You could still fail.
Oh, wait. You know,
25.
Isn't failing technically the best move here? Because
Yeah, you want to fail the vibe check. That's what passing it is. Passing the check is failing the vibe check.
But also, he gets to attack if he succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 21.
21.
That's what
The DC was
21.
You still failed. It was a 24. Since it was 29, it was 24, so you still failed.
It was a 23 for
forgot
him.
the plus 5. He forgot the plus 5 from luster candy.
That's
So it's
26.
26.
Yeah, so he succeeds.
oh no! I mean,
Alright,
now he's
Tyler failed the
vibing.
vibe.
Roll initiative,
Tyler
Tyler.
failed the vibe check.
I need you to roll initiative, Tyler.
It definitely is a worthwhile.
Got an 11.
That's an 11.
Pathetic.
Is that total?
Tyler succeeded the
was total.
vibe check.
If that's
This
an
is
11,
confusing.
then that is Tyler's last.
Roll seconds.
All right.
Would it be on-
As
Well-
my second bonus action, I'm going to use luster candy again, resetting the plus 5 for everyone.
Cool.
This is the last time I can use it this battle.
That's fine. Anything else you want to do? Anything else
Now
you can
it's his
do?
action. Now it's his action.
No, that was my bonus action. That was a bonus action, Miguel.
No, I'm saying now you have to use your action.
Yes. And I'm going to use, obviously, Marakumo. So
Okay.
let me see it. Let me do the roll. That is an 18, so it crits.
or below.
Now I gotta do the math because I don't have concentrate, so it's not gonna do the millions.
Why don't you have concentrate? Oh, wait, that costs stuff, right?
It only lasts the attack you use it with, and since you used it with an attack already.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So,
and it's only once per battle.
oof. All right.
So
Cool. Let me know the
Wait,
Let me
damage.
do the math
didn't
real
you have a
quick.
combination of concentrate and The one for physical attacks? Then you have both?
Yeah, I only used the physical one.
Then you can still use the magic one.
Yeah, but the magic damage isn't nearly as much, obviously. Plus, I can use the magic one next because I just crit.
Fair enough.
What's the damage?
360,000.
Again.
Reasonable.
That's 360,000.
So
Now,
Not even a
press turn
scratch.
system. Now, because of press turn system, I get a whole other action.
And you do.
Yep. And I am going to use Purgatorio on him. That's gonna let me do the roll real quick.
Wait, was that the double damage on top of the 50% more damage?
Purgatorio. Why does it sound
that doesn't include
Italian?
the 50% more damage. Let
Yeah,
me do that real quick.
That's half
Why
of what
does
you gave.
Purgatorio sound like it's Italian?
It's 150.
You are Italian.
80,000
That
more
is
damage.
540,000 damage.
Connor,
Yes,
Connor, we have
Purgatorio.
an issue. Connor, we have an issue here.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I don't know what I don't know what level I can use the Yamato skills are at, so I don't know what I can use.
What was the total, Taylor?
It is 540,000.
That's what I thought. Okay. They're on there. I thought.
No, they're not. The only one you gave a level was Judgment Cut In because you couldn't give enough of a fuck.
Okay. I can go take a look.
Where
Where is it? Where?
It's gonna take a while to find.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. I did the
at.
math wrong again. I'm sorry.
Could you? Okay, let me add that 540 back and just.
I was wrong,
Taylor,
Connor.
do it
I did
right.
the math wrong.
Please, I don't. Okay, let's see. Void slash, cut the air with the speed. It tears, cutting.
It attacks light, a guy, whether it be
Alright, let's do.
to target the nearest player. Quickly attack, claw, both and heavy damage. Not the guy is not particularly intent on stopping its assault one. Obviously, a pretty easy counter. Simply avoid shining light at it if you can. In addition, you can always use a goo ball.
Damn it, so close.
What?
I'm at level 32. Damn it, so close.
That's your overall level, not the weapon level.
Oh, what? Whatever.
No, that's not that's your character level. Unlock level. What can I do? 25.
Damn.
And this is the last one, which is gonna be.
Weapon. This creature will pursue
This
players.
one should be low because this one does not much.
Snare the player and reel them back in.
Okay, finally, one I can at least use.
Yeah, you can use Judgment Cut slash.
A map or
Judgment Cut. That you read the description.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the dash. To be honest with you.
That combined with the fact that no
Well,
matter
Taylor did over 1 million damage.
How much damage?
1,080,000.
Yeah, that was the fixed number because I forgot one of my passives due to the deck scaling.
all while being able to move about the map.
Still,
So,
barely
use
even
my
phased.
use Purgatorio.
Not even phased. Okay, cool.
Now magic attacks crit on
Good.
him because of the Ember status.
Okay,
and he takes 5,000 damage.
That makes it Xavier's turn. You can try and roll to break out of the vibe check.
I don't even think Xavier can physically break out unless he gets a nat 20 now.
Wait, I thought I failed the vibe check.
You get the check.
You can now use your turn to fail the vibe check.
You failed it, or you can try and get out though. With a +1 charisma, he physically can't succeed even with the nat 20.
What about the
it would drop to wait. What does it drop to if he gets a nat 20? How much does it drop? By 6?
It would drop by 5 to a 24.
I thought me being literally a being of negativity.
You need to get a nat 20, Xavier, because you get a +5 from Luster Candy. You can
+6. Yeah, no.
+6.
The only way
he passed to get a nat 20.
Nat 20 is the only way you pass this.
Xavier, do you
Well,
want
thank
me to
God I
roll
got
for you?
one. Well, thank God I got
Okay,
one.
Xavier broke out. Xavier broke out.
That means you can take your next action. You can actually like do something. You don't get anything this turn though.
Oh.
Look, Xavier, guess what though? You don't have to check anymore.
That means that you're
Thank God.
permanently out of it for this battle. Next is Matthew. Matthew, roll again.
He's not even in here. He
Did
left.
Did he roll the first time?
No.
Can you roll for him, Miguel?
I'll roll the first one, see if he passed. The first one was a 28, so can everyone go see Hulk's charisma?
It's not very high.
It's literally -5.
Yeah, he's a -5.
-6.
Then yeah, that mean it cancel out, meaning he just get a 19. So yeah, he failed the vibe check.
He can't succeed without a nat 20, so you could roll him the second. No, even with the nat 20. Sorry.
That's -6.
Yeah, even with the nat 20, he can only keep failing. So
he could.
This is the first time. This is the first time we've seen Hulk actually vibing.
He's vibing.
It's just in banner form, since he's not angry at all.
Anyway.
Honestly, he's going to deform into Banner at this rate.
He is one with Banner. All right, it's Tyler's turn. Tyler, you. It's your turn. You get to fight.
Tyler, you have failed the vibe check. You may now take your turn.
You can attack him.
He can't fight back. He cannot physically fight back, so.
He either needs to succeed.
Wait, he instantly fails. And wait, what?
The only way for him to succeed is a
no.
nat 20.
Tyler succeeded. Tyler succeeded the check. Tyler succeeded failing the vibe check.
I failed originally.
What?
In the first place, when I originally initially rolled for the vibe check, I failed it.
Yes, Tyler succeeded.
And then I rolled below the DC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't get it. I must be misunderstanding something.
Okay, vibe makes everyone start vibing. Passing the vibe check means you yourself start vibing. You cannot do anything, meaning you don't want to pass the vibe check. So by getting above the DC, you fail the vibe check, meaning you won't just start vibing.
Yeah. Passing the DC. I failed the DC, which means I shouldn't have been vibing in the first place.
So since you failed it, you did start vibing.
That's how that works.
Yeah. You just said failing the DC. You have to succeed in the DC,
Yeah,
and then
failing it makes you vibe, meaning you can't do anything.
Oh man.
But does vibe do anything else?
No.
No, it just makes it so you can't take damage. It just makes it so you can't do anything, and I get a 500 HP shield around me, meaning I can't take damage if it's below 500, and this HP goes up anytime the skill levels up.
Yes.
Wait, so who are we fighting
You
real
also
quick?
don't get
You're
any
fighting
more
a
bonus
mage.
HP because I deleted that skill.
Well, then why the hell are you not making us able to move?
I didn't know this would affect everyone. That was one thing I did not know.
You weren't expecting it.
Connor
I'm
made
the
this
only one that
happen.
can
This
do
isn't even
shit.
part of the skills. This isn't even in the skills description. I'm just not questioning it because I'm just gonna assume Connor's using DM power with this one.
Because it's you're like the vibe. It just makes sense that it would be a range. Anyone who can see you. That's how it made sense in my head. Anyway,
Still, I would have liked it if that was in the description.
fair enough.
I mean,
Either way, y'all have a better chance than this guy to escape.
Yeah. He has a plus
because
6.
of
He needs
actually
that.
not for long. Then my next turn, y'all lose the +5 from Luster Candy.
Yeah. And it's gonna be a 30
Still,
after that.
by the time, eventually when the spell is done, I'm going to turn off vibe, meaning we all get our turns.
And next turn will be the 4th time it will be cast. It will have gone through. which means that he only has
And
one.
I will use my bonus action to deactivate vibe, giving all of you your turns.
Well, no, you can't. He'll still be able to attack you at that point. He would aim for you specifically at that point.
If the spell goes off, he can't do anything. You said that.
Yeah, that's still be only round 4, not 5.
Oh, so we have to wait till the 5th round, and he can't do anything.
Yes. Anyway.
Okay, then I'll wait to deactivate it.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, you got one more round.
Then Dom will be the only one not getting a turn.
Unless he can.
Fuck you too.
Unless he can.
Unless he passes last second. Unless he passes on a 32, I think.
It'd be a 31.
Basically impossible.
I'm so confused about this because you keep saying pass, but you're saying that failing to.
It's confusing, I know. Just go with it. Anyway, Xavier, or no.
Bro, you're lucky you haven't ever had to do Regents chemistry. Regents chemistry, the entire unit is just flipping everything upside down and
Anyway.
backwards.
Yeah, we don't. Chemistry is a senior level class in Florida.
You could take chemistry as a sophomore.
Yeah, you can wait, Connor. You can take chemistry as a sophomore in First Coast as well.
Well, you have to have been taking. You'd have to take biology in your freshman year.
Yeah,
I took biology in my freshman year. That's normal. Or not? I would have taken biology in my freshman year.
You're supposed to take in your sophomore year. I don't have an excuse.
That was the old school system. Now biology is a freshman class.
Are you serious?
Yes. The only reason you don't get in is if you damn near almost failed 8th grade science.
Which is real hard to legitimately fail.
I passed with straight
The only reason I almost failed is because for 2 quarters I didn't have a laptop to be able to do my work.
Whatever.
That's because of COVID and shitty school system.
No, you're supposed to take environmental science freshman, I thought.
No, that's what happened. That's what happens at the school. That only happens at the school thinks you desperately needed it.
Pretty good idea.
That's like a mandatory class I had to take to graduate.
Can we stop talking about school so we?
Yeah, fair.
Beat the
So we can beat this. Yeah. All right. It is Tyler's turn. What are you doing?
Well, you said I can't exactly do anything.
You can. You succeeded.
No, you can. You succeeded.
You're good. Let's stop confusing people.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'll stop mentioning vibe check. Just know, since you pass the check, you can control your character.
Tyler get above 30. What?
He got a nat 20.
It was a 29. It was a 29 because he wasn't in the battle yet, so we just made him roll for the first check, which was still a 28, I think. Yeah,
Yes.
28.
And he succeeded.
And he got a nat 20, which made it a 23, and he got like a 25, I think.
Yeah.
See, it would have been a 26, but that's not the point.
By spinning rapidly, will slowly
yeah. So what do you do, Tyler?
Sprinting full tilt in the other
How
direction.
close is the enemy?
He's quite close.
That's a quick question.
He's pretty close. He's like 15 feet away.
Who are far away from the ball.
15 feet away.
They find themselves.
No, I'm trying to see all my moves I can use.
Obscures vision and causes chip damage.
Aren't locked.
Occasion with this abomination is,
what?
Of course, the buffer of stamina. Will outpace the barnacle ball by a small amount when sprinting, but every ounce of stamina will be essential to securing your getaway. Take twists and turns if you can through balls.
Let's do controlled Phoenix.
Okay. What does that do?
Also, both
Engulf an enemy in I can say it. Profaned flames.
Profaned.
Barnacle ball.
Yes, thank you. Flames.
Those
What's
flames,
it do?
yeah.
It does continuous damage. It's 100 damage.
Wait, Tyler, is that AOE?
No, it's single target. I'm reading it.
Okay, good. I was gonna say I am close to this guy if I used vibes, so that is a problem.
Yeah, no, it does 100 damage per round. It's not a lot of damage, but it's 100 damage per round.
I'd like to mention the funniest part is this guy has to sit there and watch as I just cast this spell. That is the funny part.
He as soon as he realized what you're casting, he was actually gonna attack you this round, but you know he can't.
And then vibe happened.
Yeah. All right. That does make that brings us to the beginning initiative. If Tyler has nothing else to do.
Everyone else in your party.
Crit? Does he
Yeah,
crit
he does
though? Was it a magic attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Crits and gets another action.
Okay, he gets it. You can do it.
I do get.
So you did 200 damage that round, and it's only that round.
According to these rooms,
Tyler, you can do something else. Do you wish to do something else?
reviews do
I
they have
can do something else.
themselves for the cause.
Guess I'll just use fire.
You're gonna throw
After you magic, just use fire on him, I guess.
Cool. Roll me a d20. That's gonna be percentage of the power. It's a flat number. Or it's a plus intelligence. You can if you get over a 20 total, it's casted beyond the limits of what you can physically do.
Let me remember how to do this in Discord.
Like some ways,
Just do it on Google, man. Just do it in Google.
even being building. Other than that, though, it functions pretty much identically to the version. It's
Okay, fine, I'll just do it.
or more.
That is a 15.
A 15 total, including intelligence.
Yes.
Including intelligence?
Yes.
19 then.
19. Okay.
All attacks are guaranteed to hit due to this guy vibing, but
There's also doubles because it's a crit because of Taylor. That's a. All right, so I'm gonna tell you that it's gonna be 3d20s times 10 damage. Times your
3d20 times 10.
Yep. Which is a
That
3.
means he could do 600 damage max.
That's times 1.9.
By physical space.
But you got an 8, a 3, and a 1. I'm gonna re-roll those to be fair. So those are bad. That's a 20 or a 40 technically. That's a 40, a 19, and a 5.
Those seem like more fair numbers.
That's 124 times 10, or 1,200.
One day. Content warning.
That's 2,356.
Turn time. User began reporting strange.
He's burning in holy hellfire.
From these the game you up. Entry so far sounding like the
His hundreds plays. I want to point out that you have still barely even scratched him.
Well, we'll be able to pack in a lot of damage once his soul's gone.
Oh yeah, no, I'll point out that all of your attacks will be multiplied by 10.
After the event, which was, of course, the result of hacking, and was quickly remedied.
And that's not including a crit. That's just like regular attacks. If you crit, it's 20 times the damage.
2 shots on
God.
players logged into the game at the time.
Anyway,
Wait,
that
Xavier, imagine you hit the 8 Coco Sens.
It's an archetypical piece of a game's history.
Real quick.
Well, I can't attack multiple times though.
Anyway,
Just imagine though.
If you could.
That'd be cool.
By the way, Dom, it's your turn. You want to make that check for me real quick?
I need to figure out a way to get like basically fighter action.
It's a 30, so it's physically impossible.
No,
I think.
it becomes a 30 at the beginning of your turn.
Huge 15 for a total of.
You have a plus 5 on top of your charisma.
If it's not a 20, if you don't get a nat 20, you're guaranteed failure, mate.
Unless you have a. No.
15 plus 5 plus 0 for charisma.
That's a
Meaning
20.
he got a dirty 20.
Still
you fail.
Still a good roll, just not a 29.
Good enough.
If he got a 19, he would have needed at least a plus 10.
score.
Was that?
Hopefully get your
Cause he could barely succeed even with that plus, even with the nat 20. So he could. This is the if. All right,
No, because
Dom.
I don't think he has a +5 charisma.
He has a +5 to.
chance of instant.
He has a +0 charisma, but he has the +5 to Taylor.
He'd need a nat 20, and he'd
I
barely
have a
succeed.
+5 to my Taylor stat.
Not.
No,
I said
Ta-
+5
no, because-
due
because-
to Taylor. I said +5 because of Taylor, due to Taylor, something like that.
You just said +5 Taylor. I
Plus
know
five
what you
because of
meant.
me.
I was just making fun of you.
That's not what I meant to say. I promise. Anyway, that makes it Miguel's turn. I'm guessing you cast your second to last part of the spell.
Yep.
He's realizing that you're about.
survive.
He realizes that you're about to finish, and he got a 12 with a +6, so that's an 18.
He still
Failure.
fails.
Okay. So are you guys
And
gonna?
Connor,
That it's not your.
you said as long as I don't attack, I don't have to make the save.
Correct. But you also use your action and your bonus action. You to contain remaining vibe up. Vibe requires a bonus action to activate and maintain. Remember,
And using the
Okay.
spell part.
an action. You
I
need it.
have a question, Connor.
Yes.
I think it's worth summoning this fruit.
Is taunt a free action?
Taunt. What does that do?
This thing lying
They enter a rage state, gaining more attack but less defense.
Well, since he can't attack, you can't do it on someone who can't attack.
Wow.
No,
I
that
think I know what you're trying to do, Miguel. Please don't. I like my defense.
This did in a
No. I'm saying, what if I did it to the boss?
What if you did it to me? I would get 50% more damage as well.
Yes, but the second them 6 rounds are over, if he touches you once, you're fucking dead.
it's 5 rounds.
Remember, I
It's,
take half
no, it's
damage
10
already.
rounds. You guys have
I
10
take half
rounds.
damage.
It
You
takes
said 60. You said 30 seconds.
it takes 30 seconds to activate a minute. It lasts a minute.
Oh,
That's not to say that you're going to die.
Yeah.
Or that would be
Yeah, you have 10 rounds.
Xavier, you could land 8 Coco Suns.
How? Wait, what?
which will bear some.
We have 10 rounds to beat the shit out of him. The spell lasts a minute.
Okay.
You have 10 rounds. You might be able to land a bunch of them. Whatever he's talking about, I don't actually know what he said.
Coco Sun is Black Flash in Japanese.
What does it mean?
It's Black Flash in Japanese.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you're saying something. I'm guessing Japanese. Based off of your entire character, it's probably Japanese.
I mean, my character wasn't.
The Japanese are amazing people who represent the American people in an amazing way.
Taylor, it is your turn. Do you want to just wait till
guns everywhere.
Till the
Let
attack?
me roll real quick.
Do you want to hold your action till he's immobilized permanently, like for the rest of the fight? I'm gonna let you do that.
Wait a minute, isn't he already vibing?
He is vibing.
No,
but-
he's vibing.
Yeah, he is vibing, but when the spell finishes, he's going to be completely immobilized, and everyone gets their action.
yeah, everyone not just gets an action, but he also takes significantly more damage. Like,
Yeah. So if anything, everyone, because how I say this,
I'll hold my
recommend
action.
it.
Connor, I'll hold my action, but I still gotta pass the vibe check.
Yep.
Or at least fail it.
And you gotta do one of these.
No.
No, he has to try.
You already. Oh yeah, he did.
Wait, did
He
he?
didn't
Did
pass.
he? No,
No,
wait.
he passed. He passed.
You don't need to roll.
Connor?
You don't need to
Connor?
roll. You don't need to roll.
Okay, I'll just save this roll then.
What'd you get? A nat 20?
Yep.
Alright, I'll let you
Save
that.
Save
You can do that your next attack or next time you roll. You can use
Okay.
that.
Here we
Because
go.
That's on me.
Xavier, if you land 8 Kokosens, actually, no, imagine you land 10.
I'm about to let's see if I can break Easy's record.
We're gonna have to wait till the spell's ready.
Are you gonna attack or are you gonna hold your action, Xavier?
Xavier can't do anything. He's still vibing.
Oh right. Roll me that check. Roll me that check.
It's a fucking 30. He's not passing.
Yeah, there's no point in real.
I nat 20.
What's your mod?
What's your charisma, Taylor? Taylor, what's your charisma?
+7.
+7. Yeah, you would have passed.
Technically 27 with the.
I had no chance of passing. My charisma
Yeah,
isn't
Xavier
that
can't
high.
pass. Let's not even bother asking him to do the roll.
that's fine.
Even with a nat 20, he can't pass.
That's true. Matthew, can someone roll for Matthew? Or did
Matthew can't pass either. Matthew can't pass either.
Then it's Tyler. Are you going to hold your action, Tyler?
Through one of these holes in the
Why am I holding my action?
Because you're gonna.
Because we do so little damage due to him still having his defense. If we hold all our actions till I make him soulless, where he takes 10 times damage, you'll be able to use all those turns you saved and your current turn to do as much damage as possible when he's in his most vulnerable.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm already doing damage over time.
Yeah.
So yeah, just save your turn. Just save your turns.
Yeah. Right, because you do 100 damage right here.
Yeah, he's been doing 100 damage every turn.
It's not a lot, but it is something. All right, that means it's
damage.
Dom's turn.
Damage is damage.
Can Dom even Dom can't succeed, so Miguel, that makes it your turn because no, half the people can't do anything because of this ability.
It's time.
You drop 5 as he goes to throw. As soon as you drop it, you see a quick fireball coming at you. This is gonna be a roll to see if he can get it off before you hit him.
Before the spell completely finishes?
Yeah, this is a matter of milliseconds we're talking.
Can I use a reaction here, Connor?
Let's see if Miguel can succeed this first.
Wait, I'm gonna attempt the glitch.
You can't glitch and cast a spell.
My body's natural glitch, though.
You're right. No, that's fine. You can try, but
I'm gonna attempt to dodge, but I'm also gonna see if I glitch.
All right, I'll roll that D100 for you.
I'm already rolling the D100.
Too bad. You got an 81. Is that
good or bad?
The higher it is, the higher the. So you got an 81. If he succeeds in 81, then he hits you.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to dodge, but even if I fail, let's hope this saves me.
He got 66, so it phases through you, whether you dodge or not. Anyway, so as you
fail to dodge, then fail to dodge, and I'll use my reaction.
Let's just say it phases through you. As it happens, he looks shocked as the spell activates, and now your hand's glowing. The next person you touch is immobilized permanently.
I just run up and basically bitch slap him with both my hands.
It's only one hand, but okay. How would you even
Whatever,
do that?
whichever hand it was, I bitch slap. Whichever hand it is, I bitch slap him with.
How would you do 2? Would it be like 2 against each other, or would you do 1 on each side?
I would do 1 on each side.
With 4 arms.
Which hand is glowing? I need to know for good purposes.
Even or odd? And what handed are you?
I'm right-handed, even.
It's your right hand.
I walk up and pimp slap this man with the force of 1,000 pimps.
You just see him fall on the ground, like he just collapsed as soon as it landed contact. Like there was.
I just look at everyone. It's time.
All right, everyone, just tell me the damage you deal and multiply it by 10.
Oh, I'm gonna make everybody regret this.
Actually, multiply it by 100 because of the 10 times he takes damage. Whatever you're gonna do. Tell me the total.
Everybody do your damage.
Tell me the total 1 by 1.
I still have to roll for one of my skills, though.
That's fine. Is that multiplied by 10?
To roll with the...
That's no. That's That still won't kill him. I want to point that out.
Damn, wait, Taylor, was that one round or did you apply that to all 10?
That's all 10 rounds. Because he did 1 million previously, times 100 would be, yeah, that's right.
Alright, I need to roll these 2d10s.
Oh, wait, how many times did I crit? How many times did I crit?
You're auto-critting because he's downed. You're auto-critting because he's downed.
Oh, just double that real quick.
Okay, that's still like what?
200 million. Oh my god, what's this?
I gotta do math. Okay, so
is that it does so.
Wait, multiply that by around 10.
We already calculated that damage. So that was 5,600. Then we times that by 100.
Practical effect.
That's 560,000.
Anyway.
Times 100. 560,000. That's already that much damage. All right. That's just one turn.
No, times 100 is for all of them.
I wish I held my actions during the vibe. I wish I would have.
You couldn't. You didn't have actions to hold.
You didn't have any.
Oh right.
I did.
Wait, no, Taylor, that's not right. It's not a billion. It's 200 million.
I forgot all the times I would be critting because it's an auto crit.
Yeah, I don't care.
Damn.
You're not doing a billion damage. He doesn't have, like, you guys are probably gonna kill him. If he doesn't die, he's gonna be basically like dead.
All right, let's add that extra 160,000.
So was it not 560,000?
No. I did the times 100 on accident. You said you did that at the end.
Yeah, times 10 would be the total.
Times 10?
Times 10 would
we
be for
times
each.
everything. Oh yeah, we do times everything by 10.
And if you.
Okay.
But
wait, everybody roll.
The black flash is 12.5.
You to talk about on this.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
in two turns, I'm already doing 1 million damage.
Okay, tell me the total damage after.
I will at the end. How much? I need to figure out how much damage. 1d20 orbs, 800 damage per orb. So that is, I need to roll a d20.
The extension. For example, increases.
Guys, why are there really big numbers in the chat? What did I miss?
Can somebody lend me their calculator for a second? Can someone do 18? Can someone do fucking what is it? 18 times 800.
18 times 800. 18 times 8 is 8 times 8, which is 64
400.
plus. So it's 144. So then that's times 100. So it's 14400.
These extensions added in
One
future
calculators are for bitches.
All right.
What was that, Dom? That was kind of crazy.
That's plus another. That's plus 10,000.
in this game, but some teams with an aspect.
Wait, I've done like okay. Wait, so there was the blasters. There was. I need to calculate how many things I've done so far. Okay, so the blasters was 1. Then what other attack did I do? I did orange.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
Do the same attack twice.
And saws.
What?
Okay, that's 3. Yeah,
I
you can
did
do the same attack twice. You can do the same attack twice.
You can do same attack 10 times.
Alright, I've done 3 attacks, meaning I still have 7 left.
Even those who were not actively viewing the creature at the time, the exact cause of
Okay,
the
then I would have to roll again.
into it, but I haven't been able to come to any conclusions yet. Some people say it may be an unintended behavior bonds, but nobody seems as if this rampantly info has.
Alright. I think I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna just start spamming one ability because I need to.
I'm about to be spamming one ability because I want to.
None of my abilities do enough damage. I just need to start spamming one.
Content warning sometime after
Alright, so that Wait, so I roll a dice twice and then multiply those by 10, right?
No,
Did
no,
I get that right?
I'm talking about my thing. No, I'm talking about my thing. That's not okay. 16.
Observed with the naked eye.
It's 16 times 100 plus 100 plus.
All right.
190, 290, 290. Can someone do 16 times 290 for me?
16 times 290?
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, Tyler, what attack are you doing? One attack, or are you doing a bunch of different attacks?
Yeah, I'm doing one attack.
You're just doing one attack 10 times, right?
No.
Miguel, that is 4,640.
4,640.
Yep.
All right. So tell me the damage of the attack, and I'm gonna multiply that attack by 100.
Okay.
By 100.
Well, okay. Let's see. Looking at what True Phoenix can do, trying to
They have originally been planned to look.
level X 200 damage per round. What the frick?
What?
That's 4.
That's not True Phoenix. That's the other one.
I'm sorry to have to keep asking for this, but can you do 18 times 290?
Expel the clone by engulfing in a 90-degree count of 50 feet. Dang. Okay, so that's your. Oh, that's your level. Okay, so do 12 times 200. That's per round. On top of 1,200 per round.
I wish I had access to another calculator.
Huh, that's what computers are great for.
Can someone do 18 times 290 for me, please?
18 times 290. That is 5,220.
How much?
Okay.
5,220.
5,220.
5,220. Okay, that's 52,200.
By the way, your fire, Tyler did 120,000 over the course of the entire bout. Over the course of this fight, just the time where he was frozen.
Congratulations,
account
Tyler.
for the bonus actions they kept getting from.
Can someone do 14 times 290? This is my fifth one. This is my fifth one.
Security. I've created this isolation. Anything and everything that I've found interesting.
Okay, then you're.
Something that too. Now, I spent a lot of time thinking about.
Then your other thing was 240,000, which becomes even more every time. So it's 2.
But I also fleet didn't include it in some
10 times 90. Then times 80 till I hit 0.
The iceberg is in turn.
Sorry, I'm doing the math for if you kept spamming True Phoenix.
Or individual creature items.
I'm doing it.
Like, it doesn't matter. Imagine this guy just like he can still see, but he can't move, speak, think.
Oh no, he can't see either. He's like seeing.
He's gonna wake up with all of these markings all over him. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened to me?"
As soon as he wakes up, he's gonna have a stroke.
No, he's feeling all the pain. He still feels the pain. Just.
I need to know when someone can what 14 times 290 is.
Yeah.
14 times 290. Well, that's really annoying. Well,
it's 4,060.
90 plus
4,060,
which is 126. And
okay,
then,
4,060. That is 40,600.
Good lord, Miguel! What are you doing to this man?
I'm nearly at 2 million.
Okay.
What are you doing to this man?
That's
this is Gas Blasters, bitch!
Let me know the total damage, and I'm just gonna hit equals on Tyler's and Taylor's attacks. And mind you, Taylor's is 200 million, and that's still not enough to kill him.
Hey Connor, what was 18 times 290 again? We just did this one.
I closed the tab.
That was like 5,000 something.
5,220.
5,220. Then that is 52,200.
Okay, Dom, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? Are you, because this is a fight. He's attacked. You guys are attacking. Are you just gonna be using your claws this entire time?
I have no other attack. That is my entire character design.
Can you? What's
I
your
am
total
designed
damage?
to do everything.
What's
but
your damage for
attack.
your? What is your damage for those claws? Base damage. Is it 42,000?
48,000.
Oh.
Hey, Xavier.
Is it time?
19 times 290.
That's 4.8
This is
million
my
damage you did, by the way.
19 times 290?
All
yeah.
right.
That is 5,510. Good God.
5,510.
Yeah.
Miguel, how many blasters did you slap this man with?
About 8. It's gonna be 8 by the end of this. This is like my 7th attack, though.
Tell
Okay,
me.
so there's one more.
Tell me the total damage, please. Please tell me you're almost done.
No, I'm not. I saw 3 more attacks.
Oh,
3 more? I thought you said this is your 7th.
No, there's gonna be 8 blaster attacks. There were 2 other attacks, but the rest of these have just been my blasters.
Christ.
Oh boy. I need. So, Xavier, you're the only one
What
who
did
I
I
don't.
miss?
Oh, they froze him. They basically just made him a shell, and now they're beating him up.
Xavier, I'm sorry, but I need 17 times 290.
17 times 290.
I can do that a lot quicker, but yeah.
That is 4,930.
4,930? 49,300. Alright, we do it again. 16 times 290. This is my 9th one.
3 times 290.
That's
That is
4,640.
4,604. I
40.
was already saying it.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
Can you?
Alright, the last one. Here's the
Okay.
Oppenheimer. We're already in 2 million. This is just too much at this point.
What's this last note?
The fact is that I'm worried you guys are not looking like you're gonna kill him.
Wait, let me go make sure I don't have any attack that do even more damage.
Wait, Miguel, you don't do
Hey.
karma damage?
I don't.
Wait, Connor, what?
I should do karma. Wait, I should do karma damage. We haven't accounted for that.
Oh no. Hey,
Can everyone
Connor.
put their
Wait,
damage
Connor,
numbers
what
in
is his
order?
sins? Connor, has this guy committed sin?
I mean, that depends.
like murder.
Has he
Anything
done what anyone would consider evil?
He's been
I need to
torturing
know.
People.
Wait,
kind
how
of in a
many
way.
people has he killed? How many people have died or suffered at his hands?
A lot, and a lot.
Oh, that's a
Hundreds,
lot of.
thousands, millions? How many?
A couple thousand.
Okay.
He's like level 15. That's a lot of karma damage.
Cool boy. Also, to explain to you, Connor, karma damage is basically in Undertale you have a level. That level is not a normal level like in a game. Instead, it is level of violence, or the acronym
It's how
they use.
easily
love.
you can kill someone or do
That's how
harm.
That's how easily you can do harm or kill someone without remorse. And with Sans, the higher that
this
level is,
Okay,
more
Xavier,
you take damage.
can you tell me what your damage is gonna be?
Okay. First, I need to know what my how do I calculate my unarmed damage? That's like the
It's
minute.
10 times
'Cause I know-
your. It's 10 times your strength.
10 times my strength.
If you're using
Okay, so
cursed
yeah, that's 400.
if it's cursed energy, you add your strength and intelligence together, and then multiply by 10.
Okay. That would.
I don't have a single
I'm using-
skill that's worth doing.
Oh yeah, the debilitating.
No, it's not.
50% more.
No, it's not. It's been 3 rounds since then.
Connor.
Oh,
Fair enough.
It's a bonus action. It's a bonus action, Connor.
And
He's been reactivating it.
I'm not recalculating all the damage based on that. I will calculate the damage because
I'll do the total damage based on it.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But I'm just telling
That's
you
fair, honestly.
that there's
You'll
a lot
also
of
have to
numbers.
add in the karma You'll also have to add in the potential karma damage from me.
Yeah. I don't know how much that would
We
be.
gotta figure out how that's calculated. We gotta figure out.
How about this? It's how about we make it 10% more damage per level.
Fair enough.
So it's 150% more damage. So 2.5 times for him.
Xavier, here's the last one. What is 18 times 290?
Okay.
That is 4,350.
43,550.
Can you now multiply all those numbers by 2.5 and give it to me?
2.5.
So I see
Didn't you say
animal
we-
up,
didn't
then
you- wait, no, didn't you say we also times it by 100 at the end?
No, you multiply it by 10. So multiply that number by 25 then, instead of doing it separately.
Right.
I forgot about that.
Right.
Unless you've been multiplying it by 10 this entire time.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Uh-huh.
Connor,
How much? I have a feeling
look at that.
I'm not at my computer. I walked away for a second.
I don't know if
Say
it's
it,
sent.
man.
I don't know if it's sent. It's still gray.
That means it hasn't sent.
Come on. Oh, okay.
Oh, it just went in. 516.
Oh my god.
51655.
Here, I'll type that out with commas to help.
That's 51 million. 500 600. He's still
There you go.
Yeah, no, that's 51 million. Almost 52. He's still alive, by the way.
That's just me though. Then you gotta add on the karma damage.
No, that's including karma. That was did you multiply that by
I didn't add karma.
Did you multiply that by 25?
That is multiplied by 25.
That was karma. That was accounting for karma.
Oh, okay. What was that 2.5 for? What was 2.5 for?
That was the karma damage.
Oh, okay.
That's what that was.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Wait, whose turn is it?
There is a.
It's
wait
yours.
a minute.
You're the last one.
There's also a judgment cut in there, and there was explosions in there.
Well, actually, we gotta account for Hulk, who does 30,000. Can someone give me 30,000 times 100?
That's 300. Wait, that's 3 million.
3 million.
3 million. That's 3 million.
3 million. You had 2 zeros.
That's fine. I just need a number. That's how much.
Okay, we
That's
go.
Hulk. That's just Hulk.
So how many times I attack per se?
10.
Okay, you attack 10 times.
10 times, eh?
I'm gonna tell
Let's
you
see
right
if I can
now.
land 10 black flashes here.
You need to do 35 million damage to kill him.
The fact that you was Black Flash your strongest attack, Xavier?
No, I just want to see if I can get 10 off.
Xavier, I'm gonna be honest, man.
There's 2 of you
I'd
left.
rather
I forgot about
Xavier. Xavier, I would rather you actually try and kill this guy than 10 Black Flashes. I'm gonna be honest.
You know what? Instead, I got something. So the first attack I'm going to Black Flash.
All right, Xavier, I'll keep your damage. I'll be using my calculator for this one.
Okay, so that is a 18. So that's
Black Flash.
100 times 2.5. That is 1,000.
That's a quick 1,000 damage. All right.
So most likely his body's been launched away from the group, from the
Alright.
force of that.
I'm
right?
also gonna have someone.
No. His body stays still. His body stays still.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry
Okay,
about
then I'll
hurting us. None of your attacks will hurt us. We're gonna say that none of your attacks
Miguel,
hurt us. So
I have
just
a
do
very
whatever you need.
Miguel, I have a very important question for you.
What is that?
Did you account for precedent system doubling your turns?
What?
Oh no.
We are not. That's
Yeah, let's not account for that for now. Let's not
that's
account
too
for
much
that.
to think about.
That's way too much.
Because that would have been another 10 times for me to use my blasters, which just in 8 of them, I got to 2 million. So
1.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so after the black flash. Okay,
1,000
Miguel,
plus.
Miguel, I need to ask you this. Should I pop it?
Yeah, do it. Do it. All of us already did our damage. Do yours.
Let's go to domain expansion.
I don't even know what damage I did.
Connor already did your damage.
And this is a fairly trivial and final.
Okay.
Xavier, your damage has been maximized. How many rounds does your domain last? I have to know.
It's as long as I hold it up, or until it breaks, weeks or so. So yeah.
No one can break it, and it's gonna last for these 10 rounds. So he's gonna say continuous damage from all your techniques.
Okay. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to add all the damage from every single attack.
This is gonna require 2 calculators.
No, so I'm
because
going to calculate.
we need someone to add all the damage of your curse techniques together, and then we need to times it by 10 due to the 10 rounds they're in your domain, and then that needs to times by 100.
3 zeros, you fucking idiot.
Okay.
But I'm already adding my all my damage together, so.
Also, real quick,
All
I
right.
have the total amount of damage you need to deal.
I still have the black flash in mind, so tell me the total number from all your techniques. Total it, times it by 10, times it by 100, and then send it over here.
Wait, not times 100.
I almost forgot.
Times
What?
10. 100 is if you're using the same one all 10 times.
No, because within my domain, every single one of my normal techniques, it all go at once within my domain. That's all their damage added together.
Oh, then.
So wait,
Yeah.
Xavier, does your domain amplify the damage of your techniques?
I mean, yes, they're way more powerful versions, of course.
Then that means it'd be at times 2 at the very least.
And I did land a black flash earlier, so that is a 1. So I already have that 100
addition.
Xavier, did you tell him what your curse technique was?
Huh?
No, he never got the chance. He never got the chance.
Wait, what? I never mentioned it. I should have gotten the 2 for 4.
And you could have mentioned it while vibing. Vibing didn't silence you.
I should have just given this man exposition. Okay, that's fine.
Whatever. It's fine. We got this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
You got to keep the 120% in mind. You do that at the end. Add up all your damage, times it by 10, then divide it by 1.20. Actually, no, times it by 1.20.
Connor, at this rate, can we just do a power of friendship roll?
No.
Memory capacity
He still has like 30 million hit points.
by today's standards. Say
13 million?
No, 30.
Materials.
Oh, 30?
Yeah.
Really sure what that means.
Xavier is going to be out of the fight after this due to his domain expansion.
Oh yeah, but there's a chance.
But wait, Miguel. Remember, Mahito uses domain expansion and was basically fine after it. He just could. His technique was a little weird.
That's because his technique's weird. Your technique, you're literally using everything, so this would leave you fucking exhausted.
Tell me that when you're done, tell me the total damage.
He's adding up all his techniques damage, timesing it by 10, and then I'll do the percentage.
Okay.
Debilitate and press turn.
Yeah, that's fine. We are not.
So I have it all added. I have it all added up. So tell me what else I put in here.
Times it by 10.
Times 10.
Now send me that number.
Okay. Okay.
The rest is up to me. I'll find out your damage.
Okay, I'm sending in torture now. There we go. That's what it is.
All right. I'll do the rest from here.
Okay. You just need to do 30 times that number.
Not 30.
Yeah.
Right, but remember, there's also the 120% boost from Black Flash, which then right then that
Copy that number.
That.
I
All
wish
right.
I explained my technique to him because that would have been another that would have been 2.5 on.
How much defense does this boss have?
Right now, 0.
Okay, I was just making sure because since we're critting,
No defense. He's taking the blunt of this damn.
No.
All right.
spell
I need someone
removed.
to copy this number. I need someone to copy down this number.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, I need to think. That's 200. That's okay. 1,144,200.
Okay.
Now add 953,500.
1,355.
No, 50.
50.
Not 953,500.
Okay, I wrote it down. I got to do it in a calculator now.
No, 953,500.
1 second. Wait. Plus what? 93,000.
953,500.
Been left wondering how many other missing
Okay. Anything else?
That's the 120%. That's all the damage we needed. That's everything for Xavier.
That's 2 million. That's just
97,000.
I didn't make the damage.
That's
2,097,700.
Damn it. Connor, at least send us the full damage amount so that we can see how much we all did together.
Oh, I couldn't tell you the total. I didn't add it all together. I subtracted it slowly. I'm sorry, but I can tell you what he went from what. So before.
What did he go from to here?
Yeah, he went from. I'll send it with his health.
Wait, Connor, just tell me his max HP or tell me his HP he was at, and then tell me the HP he's at now.
I'm gonna send it in the Discord so everyone can see.
I can do the math.
No, I just want everyone else to see as well. That's what he was at before you guys made him unmovable.
Okay.
Before I happened.
Everyone, you just did the most.
I did 201 million of that.
That's what he's at now.
I'm trying to figure out something. There's got to be something I can pull out of my behind here.
We did a combination of 100. Oh.
That's like 260.
269,073,450. And if y'all didn't catch that, I'm posting it in this server.
Please put commas. Please put commas so we can actually tell.
Come on, Z. There has to be something I can pull out of here.
That's how much damage you did in a minute. I want to point out that's without any defense included. So could you imagine?
Wait, now that we've done all that damage, did you add on the karma and everything else? The 50%?
Yeah, that's everything. That is everything.
That doesn't include debilitate, Connor. That doesn't include debilitate.
It did include it. He said it. He said it included debilitate and karma.
Wait, I could use a binding vow here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, he stands back up, saying, "Oh, that."
Wait a minute, Connor.
What? I mean, you guys just nearly.
I could technically actually sacrifice something using a binding vow.
Xavier could cheat right now. Binding vows are cheats, but they have good consequences to them.
Ow.
I basically have to using a binding vow. The way I'm going to use it, I have to sacrifice something in exchange, and I get I can get something in exchange for that sacrifice.
Okay. What are you trying to get?
Xavier, you could sacrifice your curse technique.
I could.
What are you trying to get in exchange?
Something to kill him.
what I'm going to do to exchange is do an open air domain, just obliterating the area.
Okay.
That wouldn't kill him though. That wouldn't kill him.
With plus turn system, that that may be enough if I explain my technique as as this open air domain's going off.
Okay, so
That wouldn't work. You'd have to do it before the open air.
So
all I had to, because it's a free action to explain it.
Let Connor speak.
No.
Let Connor speak. Let Connor speak.
So there is
Go ahead.
no way that you can do the remaining damage. What is that?
There's physically no way.
There is not.
I can actually do this. I can do this if I get lucky.
Are you telling me?
Wait, what do you
hey,
mean?
real
Wait a
quick.
minute.
Are you telling me that's the damage he should have taken?
Yeah, the 4 million thing, yeah, the 400 million. Yeah, that's the damage he should have taken if debilitate was counted for.
Oh.
And karma. You should have add karma on that. He would have taken even more.
I did karma. I did do that one. Hey, stop grabbing my leg.
No, I'm saying if that's the damage he took with only debilitate, then he should have taken then add karma onto that damage that Taylor said.
But did you
technically?
What all did you do?
You know what? Then if he should have taken 403 million, then I'll say that. I didn't know how much damage he was supposed to take, so that's why it's right. So yeah, no, then you killed him in the middle of that. At point.
I really wish I explained my christening. Maybe I would have had enough to do like.
Wait, then Connor just said we won. Connor just said we won if Taylor's math is right.
I'm gonna take his math as what it is.
That does include. That doesn't include karma though.
I did
if it
karma.
included karma,
Remember?
it'd be higher.
Wait, that means it's even bigger.
No, I counted for karma, as I've said.
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did, as I've said multiple times.
Okay, so it's going off his number. Okay.
As that happens, you hear the changing of the gears as the lightning guy finally says he finally breaks free of the fire prison that you guys didn't even realize happened in the beginning. Says, wow.
No wonder he wasn't doing anything.
That prison was stupid. He trapped me in a prison.
That's why he wasn't doing anything.
Oh,
He
wait
was
a minute.
trapped the entire time.
Oh wait. Oh wait. I fucked up.
What?
Wait, what do you mean? What did you do?
I forgot about that consequence.
Wait, what consequence? What did you do?
Oh shit! Get out! Get away!
I forgot if I used too much magic. Fuck.
What?
Everybody get away! Get away! Run! Run! Run!
What
Wait,
consequence?
can I jump on top of him? I'm still 14
If I
feet
used
tall,
too much
right?
magic, he would damn near die from it.
Wait, yeah, you. Oh my god!
I used way too much magic.
He says, yeah, but you are right now. You realize there's been a bracelet that was put on your wrist at one point. You forgot about it till just now.
It's not a rage mode, Taylor. I wouldn't have entered insanity unless he touched me.
And he didn't
Which
get.
he didn't do
He
a
didn't.
single bit of damage. He didn't do damage at all.
Dude, that's because Miguel decided to vibe, and vibe is the only reason you guys you came out of there unscathed. And also,
that was fun.
That was like, everyone. How was that? That was at least better than. At least better than.
There was some rounds there.
There's 14 rounds.
It stated that they are believed to share
I mean, hey, it's better than when we have Boot Hill.
It was.
All right, so
I'm actually exhausted.
Good God!
That bracelet
that
just
has
stops
to be
you
one of our
from.
hypest moments in this campaign.
That is probably.
Did we get any levels?
Yes.
My soul,
Yes.
My soul is fucking probably
I'm gonna tell you right
demolished.
now, that fight, you guys were actually underleveled for.
Ain't no fucking way.
He had 300 million
And
hit.
because of Taylor, thank you for the math. Just
Y'all
one
better
shot.
thank me for being the reason we didn't get fucking touched.
You guys
Thank
actually,
you.
he released that first spell he attacked. The only one he actually got off was his weakest spell. It did almost 2,000 damage.
Oh, that's cute. That wouldn't have killed me. Thank the Lord.
The only reason this went as fucking well as it fucking did.
You guys
You held him off majority of this fight. It was amazing.
If you got hit, you guys basically any one of his attacks would have killed.
So basically, Taylor's math and Miguel's freaking freaking
This is
holding
what
him in this.
when I used my brain. I knew Vibe wouldn't require me to undo the spell. Vibe was the only reason, and the fact Cody made that as a joke. Cody made that ability as a joke.
The joke ability saved our behinds.
So, Connor, how many levels do we gain?
5.
5, so we go from 12 to 17.
Also, Xavier, you're 11. You were down leveled for this fight.
I was also down leveled.
You guys are supposed to be 17. So, what level were you at?
Wait, we weren't.
You guys
We
were
go to
supposed to be
17 now.
You're supposed to be at
level 11. Everyone else was level 12.
You guys should have so Miguel and Xavier add 30 points this time.
I already have 10 points. I don't know.
Add 30 on top of that.
40. Oh.
Well, Xavier, just add your 10 or your 30 you're supposed to get. Everyone else gets 25.
Wait, I'm what level am I now?
You're level 17.
My character's soul is cracking. That was way too much magic.
That spell, by the way, Miguel, that spell alone would have brought you to half mana. That's that one spell. That's half your mana.
I look at the lightning guy. I am not solving your problems anymore.
As I just look over to him as well, screw you, man.
As he says, well, I'm going to take this, as he just puts the core back into his lightning.
Your father better make bringing me back to life fucking worth it.
He says,
okay, Connor, I tell the lightning guy that next time we fight one of his friends, we should have Boot Hill with us. My brother, Boot Hill.
Wait, Boot Hill's your brother? Is that so much busted?
Guess it runs in the family.
It runs in the
As a character, he's just like, I wish I actually revealed my technique in that fight. Yeah, that would have helped.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just look up to the sky. Make bringing me back worth it, fucker.
He says, well, obviously, my father can't do much to help you, right? Because he can't be here.
This world is weird.
Yeah, but I can do stuff. With this core you just saved me, I'll give each of you a little prize. He snaps his fingers and says, here, as each of you receive something dependent, Xavier, you now cannot run out of cursed energy physically.
Well,
oh, infinite domain. Infinite domain.
Infinite.
As long as no one reaches the domain, it's going to be infinite, which is this is practically infinite stamina. Thank God.
Miguel, he gives you infinite mana. Like you will use as much mana as you create at the same time.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I can convert mana to demon energy.
He said he'll make this worth it for you.
A devil trigger is now an infinite possibility.
Hey, real quick, Taylor, what is your character? How do you fight again? What energy source?
No energy source. It's just my physical abilities. I don't really have mana.
So you don't use any energy. It costs you nothing to
No.
use. Well, he says
You could just increase my strength. You could just increase my strength by a certain amount of points.
Yeah, he hands you these gloves. He hands you the gauntlets of ogre strength.
Okay, what they do?
Hey,
They
hey Connor.
increase.
Hey Connor, I need you for a second.
Give me a quick second. Let me just tell this to Taylor. So they give you a +5 to all strength checks and saves.
I thought I was gonna get strength stat points, but okay, that still works.
It just gives you it's just a flat +5 to everything with due to strength, not the score, but
Okay,
the modifiers.
so I have a +9 in strength.
I am
as well.
literally
That's good.
shaking every time I breathe.
Did you not hear me start coughing?
All right. Tyler receives something called the Phoenix Core. He can't use it yet, but he does have it. Tyler.
Connor, what's 40 minus 14?
What was that?
What's 40 minus 14?
Un momentos, por favor.
I wish
26.
I made my my
Next.
homunculus character earlier because he would have been so useful for this.
26.
Connor, what's the benefit to having max intelligence?
Depends. For you, the big benefit is omnisite. Not omnipresence, but omnisite. You can't
You can
interact.
see everything at all times.
You can see
He
everything.
sees everything all at once.
You can't interact
Everything,
with it, but you can see
everything anywhere all at once.
See, but I am now an all-seeing being, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you can see. You have omnisite. That's
Bro's the Oracle. Wait, that means he can see into the future.
It's not future sight. That's omnisite is current events.
It allows me to see anything in the current present.
Yeah, not.
I have future sight. I'm the one with future sight.
I also have. Technically, I have the lightning guy also has future sight. Also, I want to point out that the guy that you Xavier, the guy that you were helping, that was helping you, the cursed spirit guy, he kept throwing future backward punches, so he hit, and then they got hit twice. Could you imagine just keep getting hit by those? And like 4 of them were black flashes, by the way.
I just congratulate him on his black flashes. Good job, bro.
My luck can no longer fuck me over!
He pumped luck.
I have 100 decks, by the way.
Wow.
Oh wow, he gets 100 decks for his character.
Connor?
I get a lot
Connor,
of
I have a
everything.
question. Hey, Connor, I have a question.
Yeah?
You ever heard of Homestuck?
Can I convert these 16 points into levels for a skill?
Why?
I have no fucking need for them.
Unfortunately, there is no way to balance that properly because technically it's 5 points per level, so you could get 3 levels. But that also depends on the skill. So you can get 3 levels on a regular ability, or 1.5 on a weird ability, a more powerful. But most of your abilities, you won't be able to get even a level.
Okay, so that's 60 strength and 60 and 60
So tell me what
intelligence.
ability, and I'll tell you if you can or not. Miguel?
I said okay. I'm out of breath.
Why are you out of breath?
Bitch.
Bro got stressed from the fight.
You had me thinking on a level I haven't thought in.
In a long time?
I was so stressed.
Ever. You've never thought this hard for anything until
I
today.
was calculating years in advance. I was literally thinking of a binding foul for Xavier that would guarantee us a victory.
What were you gonna bind his life away?
I was
the
literally gonna
boss's life?
say if Xavier, I was gonna say if Xavier gives away his curse technique and half of his actual lifespan, the boss's remaining HP is cut by an entire 10th.
Yeah. I was also going to point out real quick that his defense still was permanently 0. That's not a temporary effect. That was a perma. Like, permanent.
Like, I was straight up concocting every single type of situation in my brain all at once.
I was about to sacrifice my domain expansion to just split them into cheese cubes.
And I came in with the proper
You should have
math.
sacrificed your cursed technique for Sakuna's technique.
Hey, yeah, if I sacrificed it for Shrine, I would have just basically had a base technique with but
You would
it's
have
just
had a
classes
better
of
version of
plans.
your technique.
Anyway,
So Connor, can I do the same thing as Miguel? Because I don't really need stat points anymore.
none of your abilities. You don't have a single regular ability, so you can't get a single point with it. It's not worth it. You
I
can
not have a single regular ability.
your base. You don't have a single star ability, which is
Yeah,
how
because we didn't decide how many stars my abilities have. You and I haven't gone over that yet.
I will point out that you have your
Oh wait,
the main one you're going to use.
it has to be a starred move.
No, I don't have. I haven't started all your abilities. We'll get to it at some point, but I have not gotten around to it. It's a lot of work I have to determine.
Hey, Connor, what does System Authority do again?
System Authority. That is something I need to roll for you real quick. Everyone receives 5d12 System Authority levels.
5d12.
5d12.
Magic
System
hands.
Authority.
Connor, magic hands. Can I even get a level?
Magic hands. How broken are they again?
I can create 7 hands to do actually wait, 9 color effects. All the broken ones are severely level locked.
You can get 1 level. It's gonna cost.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What the
Dominic,
What
fix that. Somebody fix this.
Fix what? What happened?
Control Z.
Just erase the entire dock!
It's fine.
Whoa! Who did that? What happened?
What did you do?
I don't know.
Who fucking did that?
Whatever retard did that, admit it.
I don't know.
I didn't have the dock open.
Okay. Okay,
I didn't do anything. I just went off the dock to play my game, and then I hear that. So
Taylor, not Taylor. Connor, how many levels did you say?
5d12.
I've already rolled it for you. You got 35.
No,
okay,
I mean for magic hands. Out of the 16 points I have, how many levels can I get with those? Like 1?
It costs you 10 points for 1 level.
So 1. Okay. 26. A level is a level, so I have 6 points. I'll just put those in a random stat. So, what stat would benefit the most?
By the way, everyone can figure out which one's which based on.
Okay, for the 5d6, that's a 30.
I've rolled for you. I'm rolling for everyone already. It's for your weapon control authority. Who have I missed?
What does that even do?
Oh, I already rolled a 38.
Wait, I could have done more. Wait, no, I didn't have the.
You want your
friendship
38
level,
or do you want your 41? I rolled you a 41.
Couldn't I have summoned Sparta in that fight due to having a friendship level of 85?
You would need a 100 to summon him.
Okay. Oh, but I could have done perfect weapon control
Connor,
in hand.
you're still not explaining what this system authority does.
System authority is the ability to call out and create certain things spontaneously, but you need a high level to use it. Basically,
So basically, it's just creating items and stuff.
It's like you're editing the code verbally instead of
verbally.
You're talking to code.
I'm gonna do something. This may be useful in the future, but I'm gonna do something here. It may be dumb, but hey, frick it, I don't care.
So I will
I'm
say,
going to use a binding vow to get rid of that and have my slashes is do perma damage.
I want to point out that that is impossible to remove it.
What do you
Nothing.
mean I can't sacrifice it with a binding vow?
I
Ugh.
mean, it's locked onto you.
God damn it.
Miguel, can you explain this better than me?
Fuck.
Miguel,
Huh? What the?
I was asking if you could explain like how it's locked. Can you explain that better than
Alright.
me so I can word this better in the future if anyone asks about it?
Alright. Love you. Let me see if I can figure out a way to explain this. So, Connor, I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
How was it binded to us exactly?
Well, via like it's code. It's your code. It's bound to you by code.
Alright,
Well, it's the
Xavier.
ability to manipulate code.
No, basically, Xavier. It's kind of like how us as humans, we all speak a similar language. Like in America, the majority of people speak English. That's how we understand each other. By us
Yeah.
being part code, we can speak. By us being made of code, by mastering this ability, you speak to code. It's something you can't get rid of because you literally change your entire being to have to get rid of it, which binding vows can't do.
I mean,
Talking to
technically they
code.
can. Technically they can.
You can use the stones to destroy the stones.
What I mean is, so what I mean by I'm sacrificing this is I'm basically sacrificing my ability to manipulate the code, man. That's the description you're giving.
Okay, real quick. It's like it's a language. You can speak a language. Can it
Can't get rid of it. It's not
knowledge.
possible.
You know
I'm
how to
sorry,
speak.
Xavier. There's really no way to explain this that makes sense to you that I can find.
God fucking damn it. Okay,
All right.
never mind.
So I will tell you for everyone's weapon control authority. Taylor got a 38 points to it, added to it. Miguel got 35.
I don't have any weapons to use though.
It doesn't matter. You still
Could
have
it
this
It
be
allows
like
you to create
unarmed?
stuff.
No, it allows you to wield
Not-
high power weapons. Tyler got 28.
So the only thing this is
Then I have
useful
enough.
for.
Who still has my sword? Hold on a minute.
Miguel.
The only use of this is wielding in strong weapons. That is the only use for it.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Xavier
Sacrifice it.
Xavier.
Hey, Xavier.
You got 33.
Xavier, I have a
Yeah.
compromise to make you.
What?
You see, can't in the show can't binding vows benefit two users and a binding vow with each other? Like they're stronger when fighting together.
Yes, you can set certain conditions to cause
Please, we
like
don't need more power of friendship. We don't need power of
like
friendship.
take Nanami for example. His overtime after a certain amount of time, after a certain amount of time,
How about Xavier? You and me create a binding vow that makes it so when we fight together, we get boosts. Because we're constantly fighting together. Why not set up conditions to benefit us with that?
Fair enough.
It makes sense. And the
Yes,
downsides wouldn't really matter because we're almost never alone.
Y'all two are effectively getting married, just so y'all know.
Shut the fuck up.
Tyler.
Not what a binding vow is. Is marriage
No,
not a
it's not.
binding vow?
No, binding vow in JJK is not marriage.
I know, but the way y'all are trying to make it is just.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, cowboy who slept with
Binding
a gun.
vow. Buff to court battles.
Look, this character
Nerf
is
to
a
court
template
battles.
this time,
That's
so-
the marriage binding
main
vow.
I don't care. You played a cowboy who had gay sex with a god.
That was just sad.
That
was
felt a little
sentence.
targeted. That felt targeted with how aggressive you were with that one.
That it felt like there was some jealousy back there.
Shut the fuck up.
I gotta find this ability on. I'm updating this for everyone. Weapon control 62. Miguel
God
has
fucking
62.
damn it.
Oh boy, Miguel got 35 plus 62. Miguel has a control of a 97.
Hey,
Look.
Miguel, can I have my sword back?
Can you wield it
Do you want me to-
yet?
Can I plunge it into your heart?
Wait, why did Miguel take your sword? What?
I've had it on me. Because Tyler couldn't wield it for shit, so I just took it from him because I could wield it.
Do you have?
Wait, is the video still going?
Yes.
You said you would give it back to me when I had the power.
Yeah. You
We
have
don't
a,
know if you have it yet.
Do you have a 46 total?
No, I'm playing my game right now. I'm not exactly on the dock.
He doesn't know.
Well, I've already updated it, so if someone can check for
Look.
me.
Where's Tyler's character at the bottom?
No, it's actually higher up.
We've been going on for almost 5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tyler's right above me, so where is it on his character sheet?
Right, you can.
I don't remember exactly.
I'm looking for it. I can't find it.
Let me get your base weapon control, Taylor.
Connor, where the fuck do you put this shit?
It's usually at the top of passives. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Top of fucking pass, bruh.
Sex offender tried to buy child at grocery store for $100,000.
He has a weapon control of 47. That means he can wield it.
Swear to God,
Okay.
stop telling us this dumb shit.
And Dom, did I ever give you your base? I don't know if you ever gonna use it. But...
Weapons. I punch things.
Yeah, I didn't say you were gonna use it, but you still have you have a 20.
And also, Dom, if you just punch things, use weapons that are only used for punching.
Use glove like gauntlets that you can punch people with.
They'll still do less damage than my claws, most likely.
Get bare knuckle boxing weapons that have claws. Those exist.
But real claws are going to be way more deadly than a fake one.
Yeah, get what? Get the fucking like fingerless. Yeah.
You talking about brass knuckles?
Fingerless gauntlets. They do exist.
Gauntlets. You can also have magic gauntlets that enhance your strength or something. Anyway, yeah, your weapon control is 66. I think Miguel has the highest at 97. Not even close to max. This, by the way, this limit, its max is 6,500.
So I just look at lightning bolt and say, "What now? Is that it?"
Well, that's it for now. We have to wait.
Wait for what?
Wait for the next one to arrive.
Next what to arrive?
Not the mages. No, but the people who we have to deal with. Once
From what it seems, they're in each city. So why don't we just go to the next city?
Because I don't think we're ready. We were definitely lucky fighting this one.
Okay. Well, so I'm not talking about the mages. I'm talking about the deities that are against us.
You pissed off deity.
I mean, we probably should stay away from them. I want to know where they're at so we don't lose them. And they don't.
Well, you Pissed off deity.
Nah, I didn't make him mad. Did you forget what happened to Xavier? Xavier,
What?
they were brought into existence and tried to kill the universe. They were locked away, and they are slowly being let out somehow, unknown.
What?
That's
So someone made a dumb decision, and now these guys are
they're not
great.
out. We have time. We have 6 months before they're released, fully released at least.
Why doesn't your father just hatch this seal? He's most likely powerful enough.
You know, we can't contact him. I've been trying to contact him for weeks. Nothing goes in or out, so meaning he doesn't know.
So what if we figure out what's keeping us here? We can break it and leave.
Yeah, and then we
And
can.
anyways, why didn't we contact him when we went to my world, you dingus?
That's fair. But again,
Wait a minute.
And why can't we just contact him from the void, interdimensional space?
because the void time doesn't exist, so meaning
Yeah, it
stuff.
doesn't exist, which means there's
That's
nothing stopping
actually
it.
the problem, because it doesn't know when it would send the message would get to him, so it just doesn't work either.
Connor,
Yeah,
it's time.
to end the session.
What?
Nope.
Yes, we've been doing this.
I just got a nat 20 to do something.
What are you doing?
I have access to a certain realm that I want to go to.
What would that be?
It's a castle in a realm of complete darkness.
It's the void, right?
No, not the void.
Guessed it. Yep. My guess.
Castle that the god of negativity has. That I got because I got part of the job. I got the job after him. It's basically its own negativity dimension.
And there was nothing stopping you from calling your father from there.
There should be no reason why I can't go there, but I rolled a nat 20 just in case.
Fair. You open the portal as he walks in. He says, "I can send a message, but also I can't guarantee he will be able to enter."
Well, I came here for my own reason.
He said,
"Because Connor, there are things here that benefit me."
I don't.
For one reason. You see, Connor, due to me being rebuilt, I lost a lot of negative power. But you see, the one good thing about this realm is that there are trees sprouted with negativity apples.
You don't even have. Okay.
What do you mean? What? Don't have a what? What are you gonna say, Con?
Soul.
Go on. Oh, this takes place where my soul is. I don't need a soul to eat them.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. What would happen if a cursed spirit ate one?
Nothing.
That's a good question.
I don't want to find
I'm a being made of negative energy.
It would only make you stronger, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
So I just pluck an apple, and I'm like, well, time to get this back.
He says, wait.
I just pluck one myself. Well, let's see how this tastes.
Oh, it's going to taste absolutely fucking horrible.
Yeah.
As you say this, I've already taken a bite. Oh, God.
It tastes horrendous. It tastes like garbage.
You took a bite, and you collapse on the ground for a good 10 minutes. Both of you, actually. Waking back up. More powerful than you felt that you've collapsed. You're coughing up a lung when you. Well, Xavier, you're coughing up a lung when you wake back up, though. It was that bad. Like, you cough up lung for a good 30 minutes.
I've eaten like 5 of these. I've eaten like 5 of these in the past. I'm used to this.
Yeah, you imagine for the next 30 minutes, you hear Xavier just coughing up a lung.
I'm just patting his back. It always sucks the first time.
And they just like, these apples taste like shit, man.
I know, but the power is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really great, but the trade-off is, oh boy. I actually started. I actually, when I originally started like fake cough, I started coughing like IRL.
I noticed the change. I actually heard the change.
You could actually hear the visible. You could audibly hear the sound effect.
It was very slight, but
Yeah,
I think when you
I just
I didn't realize it when it started, but when you said it, I realized when the change was.
Yeah, I just took 2 puffs of my inhaler, so I should be good.
All right.
Xavier, be glad that I rolled that nat 20.
Yeah, no.
Wait, why? What would happen if you failed?
We wouldn't have gotten access to that dimension.
Oh well.
All right. As you guys leave, Miguel, first thing you're gonna notice, is that do you have any skin, or are you just bone?
Just bone.
As you notice, a symbol engraved seems to just appear on your bone.
Huh? Why is this here?
And all you hear is echo in your voice. It's here because this is a visible way to say, I can see you again.
Is this God talking to me, or is
Yeah.
this someone else?
It's me. I'm here. I've been gone for it's been 4 weeks, and I've been trying to contact both you and my son for the last 4 weeks.
Oh, so me getting my full negativity back gave you a connection, huh?
No, not that. He sent a message, and I managed to find a connection. And when you left the realm, it allows me to connect to figure out where you guys are at.
A little bit. I think this way. You're talking to God?
Yeah, talking to God.
Let me guess. He found a way to phone call you.
Yeah, going to that dimension was the best option.
So you finally figured out how to work the phone. Thank you.
But
seriously.
So that message he sent telling me of the cracks in the portals, I've already inspected them. They're uncracked. There's not a scratch on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna appear in front of you.
Let us know about the 6-month thing.
1 second. I'm gonna appear in front of you just so I can talk easier, because this takes up mana, and doing this for hours is a bad idea.
All right, we're staying in the same spot where we haven't left.
As you see that your tattoo seems to, or not tattoo, it's really an engraving. It would have been a tattoo if you had skin, but that's not the point. The engraving seems to leap off your arm as he appears in front of you.
And there he is, in all of his self-centered glory.
Can I kiss him? You can't even touch me. You can't touch me physically. You would phase through me.
I wish I could hit you with a black flash.
I don't care if you can't take damage. Marukumo passed that defensive ability.
Oh my god, you can just hit you can hit him from that.
All right, guys, leave God alone. I know we all have a reason to despise him, but Jesus Christ. He straight up, he literally owns me, so please don't be the reason why the person who has me here. Ugh, whatever.
Yeah. So I feel like it's fair to you guys to understand that the circles that I was informed that are being destroyed are unscratched. I've inspected every single one.
Well, if someone's fixing them as soon as you try to see if they're broken.
They break it the second you're not looking, and repair them the second you are.
I can't fix it if I'm not there. Like, I mean, 1 second. He closes his eyes, and you can see like some arcane sigils appear around him. They're still not broken. I just looked at them again in my mind.
Well, then you're gonna have to make sure that they stick, that they like have a permanent.
You need someone with a 24/7 eye.
I mean, there's no physical way for me. Honestly, there's a.
Well, your son can attest that someone was watching us. That's when we went to go check it out.
Yeah, that's not the real him, but that means that the seals are slowly becoming loose.
We'll strengthen them so he doesn't get out.
I can't strengthen a created seal. It's not possible. I'd have to break the seal to create a new one. And I don't have...
Now, before we continue anything else, what the fuck went wrong with me?
What do you mean?
As I just tap my skull. Did you do this on purpose?
Wait, what's up with your skull? No, Miguel, I don't remember what you're talking about.
Memory.
Oh, your memory. No. I knew it was going to be a side effect. All mages are aware that it's...
Well, you're the magic man. Fix it.
You know, that's going to kill him, right?
Excuse me?
If I restored all of his memories right now, the memory overload would kill him.
Put a seal on him that releases them gradually.
It's already doing that.
Like one memory a day.
It's already slowly releasing them. It has been. Miguel, you've regained more memories. Every time you level up, you regain a small fragment of your memory. I want to point that out.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just staying in character. He'd be fucking pissed that all of his memories seemingly gone because some guy decided to remake him faultly.
Okay, it's not faultly. First of all, it's physically impossible to do this. Because if I did it, it would imagine being a newborn baby with a full memory capacity.
We've seen this in multiple anime. It doesn't ever really do anything.
Yeah, that's a fiction. That's not real.
The entire time you give all his memories back.
So right now, the best plan is to let the seal do its thing, and when the seal breaks, I can tell you right now that I have actually looked at the seal that was created when you were reborn, and the seal is designed that once... It's weird. The seal was changed after I put it on you, but someone changed it, so in 6 months from now, basically, is the timeline we got. You will regain all your memories over the next 6 months.
6 months, huh?
Then I only have one last question.
Uh-huh.
Why did you even bring me back in the first place?
Oh, that? First of all, there's 2 things. The first one, honestly, is the less important one. Someone bet I couldn't bring a god back to life.
But you brought him back over a bed?
I finally get the rest I wanted for so long, and you bring me back over a bet?
And, the predictor, I was talking to the predictor, they said that we needed a god powerful enough to rival me and Cody combined.
We couldn't find someone else.
No, there is no other god that rivals us combined. He's the only one.
Hi, God.
I'm still upset that one of the reasons is a fucking bet!
I told you it was the less important one.
It doesn't matter!
It was someone, basically, they told me that they bet I couldn't do it, and I said, I'll see about doing it.
Justification for this, man.
You know what? Fair, but I'm gonna explain what would happen. So they told me, I bet you couldn't do it. I said, I'm probably not gonna do it, just because it's kind of petty. And then I went to the guy who tells us about the gods, about what's the bad things that we need to try and avoid from happening. He told me that the universe could end if we don't bring back a really powerful god, and he just happened to be the god that was
So you basically decided to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, win a bet, and try to prevent a multiversal disaster.
Exactly.
Half of that reason is good. The other half is absolutely deplorable.
You know what? I can't even argue with that. I agree that it was just that it was convenient, honestly. And plus,
being petty.
If I die again, you better let me fucking rest.
Oh no! Let me point out that the spell I cast on you to bring you back only lasts until this event is destroyed. When the event ends, you die.
No wonder I feel fucking dead.
You die the
So
moment.
basically, he's still dead, but just like so. Basically, he's just a reanimated corpse.
It's a short-term reanimation. Well, it's
So he
technically
basically been
long-term,
working
not
with a corpse this entire
So
time.
technically, I'm dying.
yes. Slowly, the spell will last until whatever event. Mind you, I don't know what the event is, so I can only hope that the spell was cast properly. Because with guesswork, I can only do so well. To be fair.
It's gone.
Hi, God.
Hi. You look really familiar. Anyway.
Another thing, yeah. Can you grab like Sakuna's like 20 fingers for me?
You want his fingers? Kind of weird, but I
Like,
understand
curse-
why.
curse item.
No, I understand why. You know, the person who bet, the person who bet I couldn't bring him back, was you. Well, not you, but another you.
What? Why would I do that?
I don't. Apparently, you
I
were
need
really
to help this
close.
version of me because I'm gonna slap him.
He's the curse words, king of curses, in my world.
Oh God. You know what? That makes more sense. He's just
figured out I definitely passed.
So yeah,
He was trolling the entire time. Oh God.
I don't know if it was
I
a joke.
respect it and I hate it.
So he's you from my world, and he kind of he laughed it off because I'm pretty sure he knew I could do it, but he just wanted to mess with me.
Yeah, that sounds like us.
Yeah.
But wait, what if you bring him here and I just fuse with him, or he just absorbs me?
Well,
That would be a lot
first
of help. Hold on, that'd be a lot of help.
it would, but the problem is, so the people we're dealing with, based on my investigation, based on what I know, is these people can fuse with anyone with a divine medallion, and he has a divine medallion.
Then we just discard that as soon as we fuse. And give
Yeah,
you
that's gonna
freaking secret.
He's honestly not gonna be much stronger than you. Other than his infinite number of curse techniques, he's not.
So he's saying we're both this week.
By the time you guys by the time he's freed, you guys are probably be on fair playing field. You gotta understand, us gods, we don't get much stronger. It takes a lot longer for us to get stronger than it does you, because there's a lot of stuff we can already do. Just, it takes longer. That's the big...
In the end, your strength does not matter. It is the position. In the end, your strength will not matter. It is what you do with that strength that matters.
Anyway, so I think my
You could just fuse with a human and get like 1,000,000,000 times stronger.
No. If I fused into a human, I would probably destroy their body in an instant.
Okay, but have you tried it?
Actually, I have.
Give me a vast majority of...
I have. And they died very quickly.
Okay, but what if you have 1,400 con?
Anyways, when you say he has a vast... Okay, sorry. No, I'm interrupting you, but you're also interrupting me. I apologize. So, but just, you go first, Tom.
Well, I have 1,400 con. I imagine I could take it.
Okay. It's not
and
that
if
I...
we can make this fusion just temporary, we would have you on our side, and as soon as I fuse with my other counterpart, that's also a vast...
Are you guys trying to end the campaign early? Is that what this is?
We want to win this fight. We are not taking any
You
risks.
know that you guys are talking about like end of the campaign type stuff right now, right?
Oh.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
Just bring that boot hill.
No, what? What are you talking about?
If we wanted to end the campaign, we'd have Boot Hill with us.
It does. Okay. So I could technically... I'm talking about a regular human, not whatever
he is.
Whatever we want to call you, because you are a mortal person, but you're not regular. You are above what I would consider a regular human. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Are you being racist?
No, I'm saying that
Literally
he's
already fused with a god.
You're above the normal.
you're stronger than the normal person, is what I'm saying.
I thought he was like a
Already.
lion type creature. He's a
He
human.
is. He's lion. He's a lion. I'm not, but I'm saying that he's
Well,
above the
right.
reg. He's a Leonin. He's above the average
I
Leonin.
mean, he can just die and ignore that. So I think that'll work.
Yeah, but if okay, you know what? We can give it a shot. Just understand, I
Well,
would
if
be.
I get knocked down, I can get back up, but that doesn't account for being obliterated.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
right.
also the
I
god of.
wouldn't.
Never
I
mind.
wouldn't count that there.
I'm also the god of life, death, and souls. So I guess I could just say you don't die. But let's hope Cody doesn't start yelling at me for doing that again. As I point at the sky,
Hey,
he's just
You do it you do it no matter when he yells at you. You did it to me.
nah.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
fine
a
with
version
me.
of me bet you to do it, but still, man, that's kind of fucked up.
No. They told him I was gonna do it, and he was okay with it. He didn't. He was aware
Wait,
and
who's what?
what?
The God of God. The God of Gods was okay with this?
Yes, he understood that the risks.
Could have at least,
He
you
understood that
could
the
have at
risks.
least made me a machine.
Wait, hold on. The god of God's name is Cody.
Yes,
What was the scene?
Cody is the most punchable name I could think of.
Try to punch him. See what happens.
he's more powerful than me.
No,
Though to be
no.
fair,
He could pick
To be dead
any
ass,
name, and he picked
to be dead ass,
fucking
Dom.
Cody.
Cody IRL could tear out the fucking metal in your legs.
He could steal your bones, and there would be no wound. You wouldn't know how he stole them. He'd just have a skeleton.
Cody IRL is scary.
he okay, but no. He basically explains.
Punch him in the face, and he would die.
Brock Lesnar looked like a bitch.
He looks at you and says, so basically says, so he understood that the risks of reviving you were great, but he understood that the risks outweighed the benefits.
So
Or
if I
the
went
benefits
on
outweigh
to
the
destroy
risks.
so if I went on to destroy the multiverse, you wouldn't have been punished.
Yeah, it's not in my hands because I did it and I had to get it approved. All that paperwork, I had to sign 552 million documents to get this approved. So don't make me regret it.
Connor, I
Could
have
have at least made me a
25 stat
machine.
points. Connor, this is really important. I want to see if I can summon a demon from the compendium.
Why?
Because I have 25 stat points and I want something to add to my roster. And I don't really need any stat points anymore.
Okay, are your stats max?
No, I just really don't need them. Like, I really don't need them.
Throw them into something. I mean, so you want to try and summon someone for stat points? Okay.
Yeah, I want to sacrifice the stat points I could potentially have from the level increase, but I
Sure.
want to see if I can summon demon. Just let me see what their alignment is real quick.
Try and summon something. Tell me what you want to summon. I can tell you if you can for that many stat points.
Okay, that is a neutral aligned. Let me see the level range.
Anyway, so he goes on to say, all right, so Dom, if you want me to, first of all, if you want me to have, so first of all, here you go. He hands you his paper. Signing that just makes sure that I am not liable for your body disintegrating. Okay? Dom.
Hmm.
Look over to God. Can you have your Christ spirit buddies throw me something called the Supreme Martial Solution?
What is that?
Connor?
It's a cursed tool that allows the user to just drop lightning on a person.
Cool. What not Matthew, Taylor?
I can summon Thor.
Thor.
Oh, right, yeah, then you move faster than time.
You want to try and summon Thor for 25 stat points, the god of thunder.
The fact is, Thor isn't even the best persona.
No, it's a demon. The demon Thor, the one that actually has that speed feat, the one who literally caused the swing of his hammer.
So real quick, how powerful is he?
I ended up rolling a 76 on the D100 I rolled. So
Okay.
he's decently strong.
I'm gonna tell you. How about this? You can create him, but he only has as many stat points as you give to him.
As many as I give.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Does his base stats become the same as mine though?
His base, he does not keep your. No, he has 26 stat points, a 1 in everything, and he has a plus 30. He has a plus 30 intelligence, a plus 30 strength, and a plus 20 con.
Okay, let me write that stuff down.
Yeah, his stats are gonna be. So those are his starter stats. He also has 25. However, how many stat points you give him. I have a feeling you're probably going to give him most of your stat points from here on out. He can become just as powerful as you, but he also, I'm guessing it takes an action to summon him, right?
I can summon him at the start of battle, but it does take an action.
Yeah, okay. So you can change, can you change, or is it summoning?
He can change.
It is.
It'll just swap.
No, S&T works differently than Persona, Miguel. You don't know shit about S&T. You can summon demons in S&T. They are their own entity.
So that's why I kind of said that he can only use as many stat points. He only gets as many stat points as he sacrifices to this character.
Yeah.
So it's a real cost to him.
Maximum of 4 demons active at a time.
Okay. So Xavier, you want me to go talk to him about giving you some item that he may or may not have.
Hey, most likely it has it. If he's thrown hands with the counter, yeah.
He has. I actually was there. I watched him. It was kind of impressive.
Yeah, then he has to pay Marshall solution.
Wait a minute.
Hey, if he doesn't know about his English name, he should also know about a Kamutoke.
Yeah. Problem. I can't really. I'm kind of stuck here. For right now, it's really hard to get in and out, and so I'm gonna. So, for temporary means, I'm stuck here, but I can try. I'll send a message, and if he
there has been an instance where someone reconstructed it. So I guess if you can construct items, that would work.
I can try. I can't guarantee though. Okay.
Hey God. If I remember correctly, didn't you have the rebellion at one point?
I had the Yamato, but
He
yeah.
said calmly.
I had the Yamato, not the rebellion.
Who had the rebellion?
That would be that was Tyler.
Damn it!
There's a god named Tyler.
There's a guy named Tyler. Yes, there is.
Judging by his name, something tells me he never leaves his house and he only plays Pokemon.
He hasn't left. He's
called for, man.
He hasn't left his skyscraper. What? Okay.
He hasn't left
right out.
skyscraper since 2023.
He hasn't left his skyscraper in about 500 years.
I knew it.
Yeah, he hasn't left because he's somewhere else that he can't leave.
No,
I mean,
you're in your skyscraper. You've been in your skyscraper for 500 years, Tyler. Honestly, he's also just been ordering like food to the top floor of his skyscraper. Then again, he owns a city.
Has he gotten any sleep?
Yeah, he sleeps. I hope. I can't really visit him. I would tear the city to shreds. My presence would destroy it.
He's also stuck in his tower.
Whatever. Anyway, so that's where we're gonna end it here.
Fuck it, I know one way to draw him out.
That's one way. Yeah, we're gonna end it here
mean,
though.
there's
I
We're
just
ending it.
hold up. I
We
just
are
hold
ending
up a
it.
certain. I don't care. I'm doing bits. I'm joking.
No.
We
Oh.
can end it.
Yeah. So we'll be back next week.
Okay.
Connor,